What's up, guys? So I'm going live a little early. Yeah, I'll just leave the link in. You guys want to hop on in? Everything else, I'll put 2K on. I'm about to hop on 2K before the stream starts. I'm just getting stream started an hour ahead of time. That's all. Only starting the stream ahead of time. We start the stream ahead of time, so yeah. Just so I can get people to come in, and obviously, yeah, everything up set an hour ahead of time. Play some background music. Hop on 2K right now, an hour before the draft starts, the final day. I got everything up and set for the draft, so yeah. Last night I got some late night editing, so yeah. I finished up the little ticker thing, the little mock draft board for the entire 7 rounds. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna have to be updating a lot because picks are gonna go a lot faster now. They'll start flying off the board in the later rounds. Alright, let me hop on 2K. Alright. Let me let this app load up, so yeah. Alright, let me hop on 2K. Let me put on pre-show, by the way, for the next 40 minutes. The pre-show. It's a pre-show right now. Pre-show. Draft starts at 12, so yeah, in 1 hour. right, come on. All right. Come on. Come on, Giannis. All right. Come on. Arthur Rosen. NBA. That's all. Oh my god. Alright, Levine, not this time. Levine. Alright. Not that good. Keep your feet. Alright, come on. What's up, Bay Area Sports? What's up, J Mouse? What's good, kid? What up, Raphael? Dímelo. Let's get some offense interior linemen today. Hopefully so. Because you guys have a lot of late rounders for the Niners. My Giants have like 6 picks today in the final day, so we'll see what happens. My Giants have 6 combined final picks left. After we traded back twice to get a 5th and 4th. To stack up on picks. I put the link if you want to hop in, obviously. You see it. Unless I forgot to put it or something. Just playing 2K right now. I will hop on later. I wanted Dylan Parham. Same here, but it is what it is. We could have took Dylan Parham in my Giants, but it's whatever. I'm praying that the guy they drafted ahead is most trusted. So yeah. Freaking hell. One for 11. I'm just switching my TV. 30 minutes till draft time. I'll just be on my phone with the TV on. Only a few minutes, 30 minutes till draft time. All right. Great draft for the Giants. Getting Neal and Kayvon at 5 is great. Yeah, I know. And we got some wide receiver and a lineman and a corner in the second and third round yesterday. We also got a wide receiver and corner and lineman. We did get some interior guys too. Hopefully we target more later on in the much later rounds. We target more. Yeah, I was mad as hell when that happened, J Mouse. I was mad as hell. But I'm happy the Giants got a corner and wide receiver to counter it. But you know what I was more mad? You know how more mad I was? When they got the Kobe Dean at third round. They got the Kobe Dean to fall to the third round and took him. I was pissed off. But there must be a reason they took him why he fell that far to the third round. Abby Swift Eagles this year. I'm praying. I'm praying that happens. Yeah, I'm praying that happens, JMS. Screw the Eagles.
Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? What if your clothes can stay fresh for weeks? Well, it can. Downy Unstoppable Skin Wash Scent Boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. Pour a cap of Downy Unstoppables into your washing machine before each load and enjoy fresher smelling laundry. If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppable Skin Wash Scent Boosters. Shop for Downy Unstoppables online, including our lighter scent.
Alright. 25 minutes till the draft starts. Again. You see my thing loaded up. Let me see if I can get it work now.
Try Down Light in Wash Freshness Booster. It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day. Downy Light. Disney Nature invites you to the arcade on an extraordinary journey of hope, resilience, and family. Disney Nature's Home Repair RPG now streaming without Disney Plus. Never leave your clothes in the dryer and find your wrinkle mess. Try Downy Wrinkle Guard Fabric Softener. Wrinkle Guard penetrates deep into fibers.
Alright.
So soft, wrinkles don't want to stick around. Make mornings smoother with Downy Wrinkle Guard Fabric Softener. Our daughter moved in with us and bargained for her couldn't keep up. Turns out it was water. So we switched back to time. One wash, stains are gone. Don't make more water. Make her clean. It's gotta be time. You want to see some stories of true heroes. Hearts of heroes. Merchants begin the best.
Alright.
On the other side of the world, in Hawaii, a pup is trying to find its footing. Or should we say its flippers? While this Hawaiian monk seal has walking on land figured out, it's time to conquer the sea. Mom is right there to give her baby personal swimming lessons. A tiring job.
Let me go ahead and share the screen. A little recap of the. I'm gonna show you a recap of these yesterday, J Mouse. Let me show you a recap of. Let me show everybody on here a recap of day 2, basically, before I show day 3. Let me show off the recap from yesterday. So yesterday we had 2 rounders being. This is from yesterday. Yesterday, the Giants got a wide receiver. This is earlier, yeah. Logan Hall, Christian Watson, Roger McCurry, Brees Hall, Jalen Petrie, Arnold Egby, Kyler Gordon, Boy Mafe. Then the Kenneth Walker. Hang on. Well, too fast. Kenneth Walker, Andrew Booth. Giants got Wendell Robinson from Kentucky. John Mechie, David Ojabo, Josh Pascal, Fedarian Mathis, Jaquan Brisker, Alante Taylor, Tyquan Thornton. That was a bit of a reach there. Hang on. Went too fast. Cam Jurgens to the Eagles. George Pickens, Sky Moore, Alex Pierce, Trey McBride, Sam Williams, Luke Godeek, Troy Anderson, Ed Ingram, and Cam Taylor-Britt. For the Niners, Drake Jackson. Your first pick, Brian Cook, James Cook. Both Cooks went back-to-back, I see. Nick Bonito, Luke Forner in the third round. Brian Asamoah from Oklahoma. Giants got a lineman. Joshua Ezeudu. Yeah, Ezeudu, yeah. Ezeudu from North Carolina. You know, who got the corner? Hang on, at 68. Forgot who got it at 68, but yeah, 69. Nicholas Perifer. And then the Bears pick Velus Jones Jr., Abraham Lucas, Jelani Woods, Desmond Ridder. The second quarterback off the board, Christian Harris. From Alabama, Travis Jones, Bernhard Raymond, Alex Wright, JT Woods, Greg Dolchich. Recapping yesterday. All right, so the Giants' third rounder. We got our second third rounder was Cordell Flott, D'Angelo Malone, the Kobe Dean. I was pissed off with that move. The Marvin Leo, Marcus Jones, Malik Willis actually went to the Titans in the third round. He was the third quarterback taken. Cameron Thomas, Jalen Tolbert, Terrell Bernard, Dylan Parham to the Raiders. I wanted Dylan Parham. Rashad White for the Buccaneers. Sean Ryan, the other Niners picked Tyron. Davis Price, Matt Corral went to the Panthers. He was the fourth quarterback taken. And Zachary Carter went to the Bengals. They crossed to the Colts. Kirby Joseph, I was pissed off with that. He went to the Lions. They got a running back, Ryan Robinson, for the Washington. David Bell for the Browns. They took another pass rusher for the Cardinals, Majay Sanders. Would have hoped he was still there later on. And then 101, Jeremy Ruckert to the... I was pissed off with this one as well. Jeremy Ruckert went to the Jets. Channing Tindall went to the with the first Dolphins pick to 102. Leo Chenal went to the Chiefs. I also wanted Leo Chanel as well. The first Rams pick was a lineman named Logan Bruss from Indiana. And then the final pick of yesterday was the Niners, Danny Gray from SMU. What's up, bro? You're doing my Saints. You know my Saints took Chris Olave. Yeah, I know. You guys did take a corner. You guys are going to probably draft a corner soon, yeah. You guys got Olave and obviously, yeah, the other guy. And Alante Taylor. You guys got the other secondary guy. Yeah, I wanted Brisker as well, but it is what it is. I'm still happy we got a wide receiver, so I was just recapping yesterday. I was pissed off the Kobe D went. I was pissed off Jeremy Ruckert went, and the two safeties, Joseph and the other one, Nick Russ. I wanted them to fall to round 4 so my Giants could snag a safety. Whatever best safeties left today, I hope my Giants snag at round 4. We have 2 fourth rounders at 112 and 114. We have to wait till like 12 picks till my team picks. No, actually, we're at 106, so I have to wait 6 picks before my Giants pick, and then the other 8 picks for my Giants to pick again. In between our picks is Washington, obviously, at 113, so yeah. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let me preview round 5 today. Jaguars, Texans, Browns, Seahawks, Ravens. Let me preview today. And then obviously the Jets have two fourth rounders, the Giants do, Washington twice, Denver twice, and only the Browns once. So multiple teams in the fourth round, including Washington and both New York teams and Denver. Both New York, so yeah. A lot of New Yorkers going to New York City, yeah. The Patriots had 2 doubles, the Ravens as well, Vikings, Chargers, Eagles, yeah, Miami, and then the Raiders and the Cowboys. All right, let it go through. Previewing today. All right. Then the next picks after 131 Titans. Packers have doubles. I see the Bucks, Niners again, Chiefs, Bengals. Damn, the Patriots have a lot of fourth rounders. All right, Steelers, and then Packers again. A lot of fourth rounders picked up by the Packers when they traded back a lot, as long with the Giants. All right, here we go. And before it goes to the fifth round, the Ravens, the LA Rams, and the Titans. Starting off the fifth round, the Bears have 2 5s, the Panthers have 2 5s, and the Giants have 2 5s. Interestingly enough. And they're back-to-back picks, 146 to 147 for the Giants. The Giants would have had 141, but we traded back for Jahan David Ward. We would have had 4 fifth-rounders. But it is what it is. All right, so Falcons, 151, and then the Seahawks picked back twice. Eagles, Cowboys, Vikings, Jaguars, Chiefs, Colts, Chargers. A lot of multiple fourth rounders and fifth rounders coming out. Back-to-back picks. A lot of them. All right, next picks up. All right, so the Saints have 3 fifth rounders, interestingly enough. The Broncos, Saints, Titans, the Texans have double picks as well, and then the Cowboys, and then the Buffalo. The Saints. Interestingly enough. And then the Packers, the Niners pick ahead of the Giants at 172, 173. Bengals, LA Rams, Cowboys again, double. And then the Lions, Denver, and then after we go to the sixth round, they'll have the first pick, Buffalo. That was our last fifth rounder right there. This is the last Giants pick for us today. 182, and then the Bears have 186, Niners have 187, 181, 183, 184, 185. You see the Falcons, Washington, Jacksonville, Patriots, Vikings, a lot of teams, But keep in mind, half of these picks are going to change if they do trade back with some trades. But I don't even see a lot of them happening today, so So the Saints got called for something. They had to forfeit that pick, I believe. I guess they were caught doing something tampering or whatever. I forgot to update 192, but 193 is the Cowboys, 191, Vikings, back-to-back Jaguar picks, Ravens, Saints, Chargers, and Panthers. I think this is where we head to round 7 now. The final round. The next one's the final round. Patriots, Cardinals, the Browns, double picks for the Texans, Broncos, Steelers, double picks for the Buffalo, and then the Titans. All right, so they have triple picks. The Rams have triple picks here. The Cardinals have another 7th rounder. All right, so Patriots, Falcons, Chargers, and then Titans. LA Rams. And these are all updated after all the traps that went down that I had to update. These are all updated. Then the Niners have 2 back-to-back picks before the end of the 6th round. All right, 223 for the Jaguars, Browns, and then we have Raiders, Packers, Dolphins, Seahawks, Steelers, and Bengals. All right, it's the last round right here. We're going over for that's a preview. All right, the last couple of picks here. Washington, Broncos twice, Buffalo, Chiefs, Jaguars, Chargers. We got Philly, we got LA, we got the Colts. So the Rams have a lot of 7th rounders. One of them's gonna eventually probably pan out, maybe. Anyway, so the Washington, then the Steelers, Panthers, Cardinals again with a 7th rounder, Patriots, Browns, Miami, we got Bucks, Packers, and Chiefs. All right, let's see what the last couple of rounders are. I have 2 more slides, I think, before the last pick in the draft. Cardinals have 2 back-to-back. They have a lot of 7th rounders. Chiefs, Rams as well. A lot of late rounders. We got the Bengals, the Vikings, Chargers. The Chargers twice, obviously. Yeah, Packers, Chiefs twice. And then the Bengals. Hang on, the last 2 picks. And then the last picks in the draft belong to the Chargers, the Tampa Bay, and Mr. Irrelevant for this year is the 49ers. That last pick is going to the Niners, yep, for the Mr. Irrelevant pick early on. We'll see what happens. For my team, I want a safety and a defensive tackle or tight end. I want a safety and a defensive tackle. I want Perrion Winfrey in the next round. Perrion Winfrey's still on the board somehow. I want him in the 4th. Perrion Winfrey. Go get my man Perrion Winfrey and the other safety. Forgot what his name is. Leo something? Go get the other safety. Go draft us whatever good safety there is left. And then just go get us Perrion Winfrey. Go get defensive tackle and go get us or Neil Harris. One of the 2 works. Neil Harris or the other guy. I want some defensive tackle in the 4th round. Go get us a defensive tackle. It's all part of it. All right, let me rewind all this picks so we can go back to 105. It's going to be a lot of picks made that they have to update. It's going to be pulling through 6 hours of working. I'm going to be pulling through for your boy. I have a lot of pulling through to go through. Alright, the show's about to start in like 5 minutes. Let me take out the pre-show banner and you guys can start hopping in. Alright, we're back. Kayvon Thibodeau's going to bully Jordan Malaya. And also whoever Sorry Sap is in Washington. And yeah. Yeah. Alright, the picks right. No, 4th rounders coming up. Alright, 5 more minutes to draft time. There we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's about to start. Here we go. They stopped whatever programming they did, and now we're about to start the draft. Let's get some draft coverage. They were just showing this wildlife documentary or some shit. And yeah, I'm just waiting for this to be over. We're about to finally get this draft underway. Here we go. Finally. me get the links already in. You want to hop on in now? The draft's about to start. The draft's starting, fellas. All right, let's go. Let me switch to the different tab. All right, let me turn off the music so I can hear the draft. The draft's underway. The hell they're doing? Or Goodell's on the stage. Goodell.
Joining me on stage behind me are some of our honored season ticket members from across the league. Many are also out here. And we're also joined by local youth football players. And soon, these fans and all of you We'll be cheering on these young athletes in NFL State. Here they are. So Vegas, you ready to bring it home? All right, round 4 is now officially open. By way of trade, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
Well, one thing that should be the least unexpected thing that could be said is by way of trade. There have been 21 of those so far. Only one draft since the draft switched to a 3-day format. Have there been more trades in a draft up to this point? Mel, how about the guys that are still available?
I think Kevin Austin, junior wide receiver at Notre Dame, career year at Notre Dame, became much more consistent catching the football. Derek Beach, the combine, he had a ton of career receptions, 86, averaged 15, 5 this past season.
All right, here we go. Who's left here? All right, so the Bucks are on the clock now. Bucks are on the clock now. Oh, Zion McCollum still there? Oh, are there any safeties? Christopher Allen, Matthew Butler. Matthew Butler's still there, and John Ridgeway. I wouldn't mind that in the Giants. John Ridgeway would be a guy I want. John Ridgeway to the Giants. I just want a defensive tackle and safety to go here for my Giants. Oh, and Perry on Winfrey if he doesn't get taken from Oklahoma. Perry on Winfrey.
An ability to be a number 3 as a rookie defensive tackle, but he can play that 3 technique. Ty Chandler, one of my favorite players in this draft. The running back out of North Carolina, tall, lean, fast, and catches the football down the field. And finally, John Ridgeway, if you're just looking for
Should I take Darian Kennard as well, if we can? If you feel that far. Here we go. Still available. Oh, the pick is in. And the pick is in already for the Bucks. The pick is in. Hang on, let me update the board now. Forgot to update the pick because I forgot the Jaguars got a compensatory. Give me a second.
He's a real good receiver in the middle of the field, running what they call the Y basics, the routes over the middle of the field. Has a real nice feel for reading zone coverages and then getting yards after the catch. Romeo Dobbs from Nevada, another guy 6'17", 201 pounds, big guy who can go inside and outside.
The pick is in for the Jaguars. We're about to find out who it is. Not the Jaguars, the Bucks. The pick is in for the Bucks.
Strong might have the best is pure arm talent among the quarterbacks in this draft. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they have a quarterback after theirs came back out of a lengthy retirement of 40 days. Tom Brady's back to lead the Buccaneers, and the draft room now is being put together by the front office. Of course, they've got a new head coach.
All right.
After Bruce Arians stepped down, Logan Hall, Luke Gadecki, Rashawn White, the Buccaneers draft.
The pick is in. Come on, make it already. All right, so Germany's making the pick here from that stadium.
Servus from Munich. All of Deutschland is excited to have the 2-time Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers playing right here at the FC Bayern Stadium in Munich this season. Welcome Tom Brady and his crew. And now let us announce the draft pick. With the 106th pick in this 2022 NFL draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Cade Otton, tight end.
Cade Otton. Oh, Cade Otton. So they finally got their first tight end off the board. Cade Otton. That was a guy another Giants scouted. Cade Otton from Washington is the pick for yeah. All right, on the clock now is Houston. Cade Otton.
Put up solid numbers. He's 6'5", nearly 250 pounds. Now, zipline blocking is just average. You could improve in that area. But catching the football in the short, intermediate areas, he does that very effectively. He's got that frame at 6'5", like I say, nearly 250 pounds. Couldn't handle us on one bad drop this year. That was it for Cade Otton. He's not going to.
Cade Otton's the pick here. Cade Otton from Washington. So the Bucks finally got their tight end. They got their successor to Gronk, I guess. First, the other tight end off the board, and first pick in the 4th round. Here we go. The pick is in for Houston. All right. Houston's pick is in. All right. The pick is in for the Texans. The Texans. So the Bucs selected a lot of interior guys I see and skill position on offense. The Bucs went. All right, Houston's in. The Texans. The Bucs. All right, so Houston's pick is in. All right, the pick is being made from Mexico. Roy Lopez making the pick here.
This is Roy Lopez, defensive lineman for the Houston Texans. And with the 107th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Dameon Pierce.
Oh, Dameon Pierce, the running back. Dameon Pierce. The other running back taken early. Another running back taken. Dameon Pierce. Would have wanted a guy like him on the Giants, to be honest. I've did some scouting on running backs like him. From Florida. All right, he's a Florida boy, too. Dameon Pierce, Florida. Going to Houston. All right, so the next pick is in already. Dameon Pierce. The Browns are now on the clock. All right, Dameon Pierce is in. All right, the pick is in for the Browns. Dameon Pierce. From Florida. All right, so the Browns took so far in the 3rd round Martin Emerson, Alex Wright. All right. And then wide receiver David Bell from Purdue, I see. I think they go Sam Howell. Just kidding. J Mouse.
When a guy does choose to do so, and the reasons that he decided for doing it, want to be part of his team, finish what he started, loyalty to the program, it's part of it's an admirable trait. I think it's always interesting too to look at where organizations are drafting from. 5 of their 6 picks are from the SEC, big time programs, LSU, Florida, 2 from Alabama, Texas A&M. They know where the goods are coming from. They got big time guys who have had to compete not only on Saturday but every day in practice. I think there's something to that mentality.
All right, here we go. The pick is in for the Browns.
I think that's why team
Dun, dun, dun.
almost like that college type of mentality towards their professional team.
Perrion Winfrey. Fuck, they took the player I wanted.
This is a team that gave me my
Browns got Perrion Winfrey.
when he could have easily opted out and said, "Hey, look,
All right, so they took the best defensive tackle out of the board, yeah, from Oklahoma, Perrion Winfrey.
he still chose to play for his guys at that point in his career." That does say something. And you're exactly right. I think those kind of guys are what will help turn around a franchise like Houston that has been struggling so badly for 9
Oklahoma.
All right, so David Pierce, the last guy off the board to Houston. The Browns had
All right, so the Seahawks are on the clock now.
overall. It's
The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. I repeat.
tackle from Oklahoma. Now, look, this guy, a terrific football player. There's one thing that you like about it, is that you want him to strike fear in the hearts of the offense. And if there's anything that Perrion Winfrey loves, it's fear. Striking it, watching it.
Yeah, he was. Unless Matthew Butler and Neil Farrell's still there, I'll take him.
You could probably tell by the thigh pads that were Punisher, Michael Myers, just a ton of thigh pads that just represent not only me but like the scary movies that I grew up watching. A couple of my favorites were probably like Halloween, Jason versus Freddy. Growing up, that's all I was doing was Halloween costumes. If all the villains were to fight against each other, probably the person who would win would definitely be Michael Myers.
Oh, you're a Michael Myers fan. Oh, he's a horror fan. Okay, I respect it.
He just appears bright red.
Perrion Winfrey.
And a special thanks to Fun World for letting us use the Ghostface mask. I love the fact that Perrion say, "Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Michael Myers. That's it. Yeah, he would work me a little bit too. I'll tell you what, look, Perrion Winfrey is one of these guys who really needs to be allowed to use his athletic ability and his ability to get on the edge and get upfield and create havoc. He's not a big gapper. He's not a guy who's going to be very good as far as holding the point of attack. If that's what you want him to do in the run game, but what you see right there, he can do. Get him on the edge of the guard in the 3 technique and disrupt things. Get upfield and disrupt. He can do that. He needs to
Play some good picks here, especially for running back. That's basically Alvin Kamara.
He is so
So that's really a good pickup on the defense for the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, basically, yeah. Mhm. Perrion Winfrey. All right, Seattle's pick is in. The pick is in for Seattle.
Consistent production wasn't there. He flashed. Go to the Texas game. He made some plays there. Oklahoma State, he's got to play better with discipline. You can't have multiple offsides penalties like he did against the Oklahoma State Cowboys. So better discipline needed, more consistent production. I'll tell you what,
So the Seahawks took Kenneth Walker and Abraham Lucas and Charles Cross earlier. And so defensive end, yeah, Boy Mafe.
You got something to work with there. You know, Mel, he's got a tattoo of Michael Myers. And I mean, the horror movie guy, not the former Cowboy, Bengal, and Brown defensive line. And really hoping that he
If I'm Seattle, I'm taking Sam Howell. Please take Sam Howell. If I'm Seattle, they're going to take Sam Howell here. This might be the pick. They finally take Sam Howell.
109 overall. Of course, they started their draft from Charles Cross using that 9th pick after trading away Russell Wilson to the Denver Broncos. They've added Kenneth Walker, the third, the running back from Michigan State. They got him last night, and then they got a hometown guy, Abraham Lucas from Washington State, an offensive tackle. Let's see what the Seahawks do here in the 4th round. Now, as we go back.
Oh, Goodell's sending his wife, I see. This probably has to be for a quarterback. This is probably Goodell's wife.
With the 109th
Oh, Kobe Bryant. Damn, I know John Jay's pissed right now. I know Niner fans are sick right now. They wanted Kobe Bryant. And he goes to the Seahawks. And you have to play him twice a year now. Damn. Kobe Bryant. No, I wanted Kobe as our corner. Damn. Yeah, they took Kobe Bryant, the Seahawks. All right, so the Ravens pick is in. All right, so Seattle's on the Ravens are on the clock. The pick is in for the Ravens, and that means the Jets are on the clock.
Kobe Bryant spells it differently. Family wanted him to have his own name to live up to that name. But in the college football playoff semifinals against Alabama, you saw one of the highlights. He was wearing jersey number 7. He changed to jersey number 8. Kobe Bryant said he wanted to go vintage Kobe and get that playoff mentality. Now, Pete Carroll in Seattle. Ravens about to make it.
All right, so the Ravens are on the clock. Are going to make the pick.
With the 110th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select
Daniel Fahalele, so a lineman. The lineman from Minnesota, Daniel Fahalele. So the Jets are on the clock right now. So they took a tackle, all right. Yep. Practically, man. Practically. So that's the last pick of 110. So the Jets pick is in already. And it'll be the Giants, Washington, and then the Giants. All right, so the next 2 picks are going to New York. 1 to the Jets, 2 to the Giants, and 1 to Washington. And the next 4 picks. All right, the Jets pick is in. Mm-hmm. All right, see what the Jets get. The Jets have been killing this draft, to be honest. Oh, former center Nick Mangold's making the pick.
Hello, coming here to you guys from London on the 72nd floor of the Shard, the view from the Shard, and I have with me the 111th pick.
Nick Mangold, the former center for the Jets, the long timer. Max Mitchell, they took a tackle, all right. From Louisiana. from Louisiana. Yep, Max Mitchell. Okay. Jets took a tackle. So they finally got their offensive lineman. All right, the Giants are on the clock now. My Giants are on the clock. Max Mitchell. Wonder who the Giants... Can we get the other tight end, Isaiah Likely? Max Mitchell. We'll see. All right, so Louisiana. Yep, Max Mitchell goes to the Jets. Here come the Giants on the clock. The Giants, the pick is in. And let's see who my Giants pick. We're picking back twice after Washington. The Giants are on the clock. The pick is in. And my Giants have selected, let's see, my New York Football Giants. The pick is Daniel Bellinger, tight end from San Diego State. So the Giants target a tight end after all. Let's go. The Giants finally target a tight end. Let's go. What's up, John Jay? The pick, yep, Giants. Now Washington's on the clock.
Damn, you guys got another tight end that I really like.
Daniel Bellinger?
I hate you guys. I hate the Giants right
Well,
now.
they took Kobe. You should hate the Seahawks more. They took Kobe Bryant.
Oh, please do not even talk about that.
That's what we should be more mad about.
Anyway,
Daniel Bellinger, San Diego State.
TRL's team got two good edge rushers. Micah Sanders and Cameron Thomas.
San Diego State, all right.
And now
so we finally. I'm just happy we drafted a tight end finally. Washington's in.
I got my wide receiver, Danny Gray.
Yeah, J Moss is celebrating now. All right, so the Commanders pick is in. Let's see who it is, and then the Giants pick again after the Washington picks.
It's your favorite team, the Commanders.
Oh, your favorite team, the Seahawks picked Kobe Bryant after all.
You're funny. Anyway, it's the morning here. 6 hours of football.
Oh, J Moss is finally. Speaking of J Moss, he's finally here.
Yo.
Anyway. Hey, J Mouse, how about them Warriors?
Yep. Warriors in 5.
Are we going to sweep the Memphis Grizzlies?
If they get Howell 4, I imagine Washington gets Sam Howell now in this pick.
I think we'll beat them in 5, but Memphis will take at least one game.
Well, hey, you can make fun of awesome kids.
Giants better get a safety at 114 next. We better target safety now. Next pick better be a safety. We already got our tight end. Now we just need a safety.
My Raptors are still good. 2019.
Daniel Bellinger.
I like awesome kids. He's good. Is this a...
The pick is in for the commies. Let's see who it is.
Is this a
the
Papa
pick is
John's
in.
commercial?
Yeah, it's a Papa John's commercial I'm seeing right now, I think.
We need. I wish we drafted.
Yeah, Papa John. They changed the font?
I wanted Dylan.
It's different now.
I don't know.
I wanted Parham too, but it's whatever.
Sheesh.
Hopefully the guy we drafted was better than Parham.
Like,
that's all I can.
I still do not understand why we drafted this running back who was a 5th. It's another Aaron Banks situation.
Yeah, I was confused about that. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm like, are they really gonna have 5 running backs in one roster?
Well, we do need the running backs. Our running backs get hurt. I don't know why. I think Kyle Shanahan needs to learn how to not overwork his players during the practices, but whatever.
Yeah. 5 different running backs.
We got Danny Gray. I'm glad.
Yeah, you got the wide receiver.
We got 6 wide receivers. Debo's not going nowhere. Brandon Ayuk, Jawan Jennings. We got what's his name? Ray McLeod.
And also Trent Sherfield?
Yeah, Debo is
Trent Sherfield, he's with the Dolphins.
Oh, he got picked up. I thought he was still with you.
We got
you drafted his
Gray,
replacement, I guess.
And then we got Malik Turner. We're 7.
Oh, okay. So you drafted his replacement. All right.
We're good at our wide receiver.
All right, so Washington's making the pick here. Why they're going on stage? Is it for Sam Howell? Wink, wink. Imagine they take Sam Howell here, Washington. If they're stalling this pick for so long, it might be for Sam Howell after all. They pick at 120 and 113. It might be one of those picks that get Sam Howell. But yeah, San Diego State, we got another San Diego State guy. For San Diego State,
Imagine if
Bellinger.
Smoke Monday falls to us.
We're not going to get him.
you
Look
go.
what the Niners are doing.
Oh, they're showing his highlights. Oh, let me see his highlights. Daniel Bellinger.
Oh, but yeah,
go.
don't
6'4",
remind me. Look
253.
at the Giants. Got another quality player.
I
You
still.
guys are hitting the ball out of the park with all your players. Let me look at your guys' draft.
You're going to see a lot of good drafts we picked up. All right, the Washington's pick is in. Let me see what it is. The pick is in. They're showing and then the Giants pick next after Washington.
John Jay, do
Percy
you like
Butler,
the Drake
safety.
Jackson pick? Do you like the Drake Jackson pick, or do
Oh,
you
so
think it's
Washington finally got a safety.
The dumbest pick.
Percy Butler
We have Samson Ebukam
from Louisiana.
He plays the same damn. You know what? I'm done.
All right, so yeah, so Washington finally got a safety. Percy Butler from Louisiana.
I scouted him just a little bit. You know,
Another guy.
I don't really know too much.
All right, so who the Giants are getting? Look at our draft. They're showing it on TV. Look at it.
Look at that.
That's our draft.
Which was my number one prospect. You have the top offensive tackle, Wandell Robinson, considered by Larry Krueger a sleeper. You got a quality developmental guard, and then you just drafted a quality tight end. You guys are just building a team for the next 2 to 3 years.
All right, the Giants pick is in. Who is it? Hang on. We're going to make the – what was our next pick? Safety, or defensive tackle, please.
Let's see.
Please, defensive tackle or safety.
See, I'm curious.
A safety, let's go! Dane Belton from Iowa. Dane Belton. Some guy named Dane Belton from Iowa.
This is a value pick. He was supposed to go in the 3rd round. I don't know too much about him.
Belton. Let's finally go. Finally, the Giants get their safety. Finally. Well, that's our starting safety next to Xavier McKinney, because that's how paper thin we're at safety right now. Well, that's our starting safety.
Why we drafted this random running back?
We drafted our starting safety. Let's go. Giants are knocking this already out the park within the first 4 rounds.
We need an interior line.
We got 4 more picks left, John Jay. 4 more picks left. 3 5th-rounders and a 6th-rounder left. We have 4 picks left after
I like
this
Danny Gray, John Jay. I think he's going to be good.
No, you didn't. I'm tired of people. The Danny Gray was trash. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I hate flip-floppers.
All right, so the Broncos are picking.
Right, let me go back to the Giants. Hold on. Just give me a second.
You're going to see it. Bellington.
Kayvon Thibodeau is the best.
Damari Mathis
all-pro.
To the Broncos.
Yeah, he's the all-pro. He's ready. He's an all-pro to come in, plug in, starter immediately. Evan Neal, considered one of the top 5 offensive tackles. Good pickup, big body, strong dude. Of course, from Alabama. Skill positions.
Yes. They always get linemen in Alabama.
Wandell Robinson is a
That's
guy
Black Wes Welker. That's Black Wes Welker.
What's his name? He's like.
I see him more as a Wes Welker with jet sweeps. Basically,
He's
I see
a
him more as
quality
Wes Welker.
slot guy. He's a great slot guy.
That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of Wes Welker for some reason.
Yeah,
we got a Wes Welker.
Look at it. He's a Wes Welker. Then you have Joshua Ezedu.
That's Wes Welker. That's Black Wes Welker. Yeah, I told you.
A developmental plug-in player, very good. Again, I'm reading my top 100 board. And then Cordell Flott, considered one of the sleepers at corners. Because he went to LSU, people say he's not really good. This guy,
because he got overshadowed by Stingley. He got overshadowed by Stingley. So
you guys also got the quality tight end Daniel Bellinger, again a West Coast product. I've seen him, San Diego, and then this guy Dean Belton. You guys are developing star in the next 3 to 4 years. You guys are going to have a good class. This is your cornerstone for the Giants. And I'm not trying to overhype these players. Again, we don't know what
Yeah, I
they're
know.
but these are outstanding
On paper.
picks from the top.
Yeah, on paper they're
board.
outstanding.
Anyway, I'm done.
Yeah, on paper. Let's see how it pans out. Yeah.
But the Niners, we got that USC linebacker / defensive.
All right, so the Jets are on the clock now. Oh, no, the Broncos are picking back
who has character issues. I just found out this morning he's injury prone.
I'm happy the Giants finally target a safety.
Why do we always pick
now
up
we gotta
injury
finally
prone?
start. Now we gotta start a safety to go next to
John
Xavier
Lynch.
McKinney.
John Lynch is an idiot. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
J Mouse, for saying bad words.
No,
He's
it's
an
fine,
idiot.
man.
Oh, it's that Chris
I
guy.
agree
What's
with
up,
you
Chris?
100%.
Oh, it's that
Oh.
Saints fan. What's up, Chris?
Oh man.
So how we feeling for the Saints right now for the draft?
We made 2 good first round picks.
Hey, the Saints
Oh.
even the Saints did better
We
than
just
the
drafted a
Niners.
tight end and a safety.
Yeah.
Oh, man. My Niners.
Well,
Safety now.
well,
So yeah, we just drafted our starting safety to go next to Xavier McKinney. So yeah, I'm set.
Oh man, another day.
I trust Ebucom, and I think he was really good.
Ebucom
Well-
started off very horrible, and then at the end of the year, he finally picked it up, but he did not really show that potential. And now you're trying to bring in his replacement. Anyway,
do y'all know what that means since we didn't draft the safety in the first 2 rounds?
no.
What's cracking?
That means most likely we're going to sign the Honey Badger.
Ah, darn, Michael's here. He's not going to remind me. He got the 2 players I wanted.
He got Juwan Brisker.
You got Brisker and they got Kyler Gordon. Congratulations, Bears. You guys got 2
What's up, Michael?
quality players.
I wanted Juwan Brisker as a safety.
I swear to God, if I go on Twitter and I hear another Bears fan remind me of that the wide receiver we got is 25 years old, I'm going to come for
Age means nothing.
No.
Age compensa-
No, look, the dumbest pick I've seen in the first round, and I'm happy about it because it's our arch rival. Why did they pick London in the first round?
Yeah, over Chris Olave, I know. And yeah,
Atlanta, I was like, what are you doing?
I thought they were gonna go Garrett Wilson. That's what I thought. It was gonna be
Yeah, I was like, y'all took the 5th best receiver.
Hey, USC. I'm from the West Coast. They show all their games.
Yeah, he knows USC,
That
so yeah.
program is trash. That wide receiver was trash. Anyway,
Drake London. Yeah, you can't get separation. I
I
saw
was
he
worried.
struggles with separation in college. That shit's not gonna find the NFL.
Tommy Hudson's
You
going
go
to
against
come in
number
here.
one
John
corner.
Jay, don't talk about my USC. I went to that school.
Man, that you took the 5th best receiver. I was like, oh hell no. And then, the Ravens and Cardinals, they did something dumb. I'm like, the Eagles just got the
Hollywood
best
Brown.
receiver.
Hollywood Brown, I know.
Like, you could have got AJ Brown.
I'm pissed off with that because now I
Yeah.
have to do that motherfucker twice a
Hey.
year.
I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be a hard cover.
Well, I'm glad.
Well,
we
you know
did
it's
not
gonna be a hard
trade-
cover. That wide
I'm
receiver
glad
we
we did
drafted,
not trade
Black
him.
West Walker, we just picked up at second
Oh,
round.
okay.
That wide receiver. Now we got 4 wide receivers to work with now. Galladay, Tony, Wendell Robinson, and Shepard now. We got 4 starting wide receivers now to start with.
Yeah, I seen your reaction with the 2 first round picks I did. Those are actually. I'm happy Giants didn't fuck those picks up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just as happy. Yeah,
Hey,
if not more.
I'm a-
But yeah, and then we got a.
I watched.
And what we drafted some linemen and corner. We drafted from LSU. He's from LSU. That corner you got. So if you're
Yeah.
an LSU fan, you would elaborate on Cordell Flott. If you're an LSU fan, we got a corner from your college. Yeah.
Charles Haley. Too bad he played for the damn Cowboys.
I do not ever want to revisit
Notable
that.
from
trade.
Tim Dak.
I can't.
Yo,
stand
imagine the
the
Jets
Cowboys.
get Sam Howell for some reason. It'd be hilarious if they get Sam Howell here.
And the Cowboys
yeah,
got a
Daniel-
good wide receiver. A
Daniel
great receiver
Bellington.
I really wanted.
Bellinger.
Jeez. Who's this guy? Oh no! It's another corner that I wanted.
Damari Mathis?
Ah,
What,
Let me know
Damari
when
Mathis?
Let me know when the Bears are up so I can quit this video game.
All right, yeah. So the Jets pick is in. Let me update the Jet. Let's see what the Jets pick.
I
So the Jets so far drafted a lineman. Let's see what they go here.
Fire Lynch.
So
Yes, I'm gonna be on Twitter. Fire. Well, I don't have the Twitter. I don't have Twitter. But I would be like, fire.
John Lynch is.
Look how good he is.
John Lynch is an idiot. Really, a really big idiot. You know.
You want to know
All right, see who the Jets picking.
You want to know?
Who
The
Jets
Broncos. Ah, damn it. They're just building.
The Legion of Broncos.
Son of a. Anyway.
Yeah, the Broncos. Building that secondary, yeah.
So
the Mari Mathis.
I can't.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Anyway, let's look
now
around.
we gotta pay Debo. I don't know how that's.
Who are the
We're
Jets
gonna pay
selecting?
Debo. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, so they got some guy named Ayoma.
Oh, really? Enough. What?
Ayuma? They took a defensive tackle.
We
Ayoma.
need a defensive tackle, but whatever.
Ayoma Zuriki? Wazuriki? However you pronounce it.
He's
Wazuriki.
from Iowa State.
Next year, I'm gonna show my big board. Anybody wants to, and I'll explain why I have the players how I have them. But whatever. Oh man.
Well, I know next year the quarterback class is gonna be better.
Yeah, it's gonna be way better. Like Desmond Ritter, who was considered the 5th quarterback, was drafted.
Well, if my Giants suck again, which is likely going to happen, and DJ doesn't pan out, I just go get Bryce Young or CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wait, the Giants are on the clock?
No, the Giants been picked. The Jets are on the clock.
The Giants have done really well. They picked up quality players.
Who's gonna get Sam Howell? Who's gonna get Sam Howell?
Watch it be the Jets. I'm playing.
No, they won't.
Since Zach Wilson's that ass.
I'm about to say, man, the Ravens got a steal for the safety Hamilton in the first round.
No, not as much as Linderbaum.
He was mine.
No, you know who they got that I wanted on the Giants?
I think it was Paul.
No, to round 2, they got David Ojabo. I wanted that motherfucker, David Ojabo. That was another guy I wanted that the Broncos took, no, the Ravens took, and also Linderbaum I wanted.
Yeah, the only dumb thing the Ravens did was trade their best receiver.
Like
that's the only dumb thing they did.
They better draft one now. There's still some talent out right now with this stacked receiver class.
Yeah, because I know no free agent receiver going over there. Not decent wise.
I can't wait for Debo to own the Rams again.
Here's the
commissioner or the assistant commissioner.
Is this Goodell's wife? I'm convinced this is Goodell's wife.
No, this is the new. This is probably the new lieutenant commissioner.
Michael Clemens. You know this guy? So, defensive end from Texas A&M. Michael Clemens.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, if I get upset, those players were in the top 100 board of my 100 board.
But whatever. John Jay's
Iowa State.
favorite
Michael Clemens
to pick them off to go off against the 49ers when we play them.
Yes.
You're funny. You're
well,
really
Kyler
funny.
Gordon and Jaquan Brisker. I wanted Jaquan Brisker. That's the only pick I'm mad the Bears picked.
Picks that made no sense.
The only Bears pick I wanted was Jaquan Brisker. That's it.
In the chat.
I just wanted Jaquan Brisker, that safety you got from Prince State. I wanted him on the Giants, but we already got ours now.
But hey,
I'm telling you, don't be surprised if our secondary's like.
You guys do got a good second. It depends on the front seven though.
Jaquan Brisker and Kyler Gordon. Those guys were first round talent that fell in the second round. Guess where they went to? The Chicago Bears. That is a good starting point for their secondary.
Dude,
but I'm gonna digress.
I'm not gonna lie though, that defensive tackle the Eagles took, that was a good pick too.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan
I'm like,
Davis.
he's gonna learn from Fletcher Cox.
Kobe Dean. I was pissed off when they took the Kobe Dean and the fucking Cowboys got Jalen Tolbert.
Didn't take Christian Watson. I felt like the Niners would have taken him.
I wouldn't even worry about the Cowboys because as soon as the play gets good, they're gonna trade him anyway. So
yeah, boy.
Like why? Like y'all traded Amari Cooper, your best receiver, for nothing.
But Dak's still going to be a fraud. But yeah, Dak's numbers are going to decline.
Dak Prescott.
You're going to see the real Dak Prescott
in the NFL. That's what Jerry Jones.
All right, so the Vikings are on the clock right now.
I want to get revenge on the Rams again.
They traded up, so the Vikings traded up with the Browns.
Dude, I can't stand the Rams.
Oh, thank you. The Rams.
Well, at least you and TRL share the same here.
There's this dude called Rudy. He says for the next 3 to 5 years, they're going to be a dynasty.
Man, get out of here. First of all, they shouldn't have been in that Super Bowl. It should have been the Saints.
Yeah.
Like I can't stand that team. All they do is buy players and stuff like that. And how you gonna have a salary cap?
Yeah.
But they just
They turned it off. They turned it off.
Yeah, we ain't
Ayala blamed Evans.
ignore
Remember
it.
this case.
I know,
Ayala
like
Williams from Evans
you guys,
from
I remember
corner.
were in cap hell, and then you guys restructured, and then you guys had a lot of
Yeah,
money.
y'all cleared 55 mil out of nothing.
Uh-huh.
Out of the woodwork.
They don't get in trouble, but when the Niners,
No, but what we gotta do is we gotta restructure deals and stuff like that to make sure we good. But the Rams, I don't hear anything about restructuring or anything. They just like, no, we're gonna sign the best players.
Ayala, you know this guy? Ayala Evans. Do you know him? Ayala Evans from Clemson, from Missouri.
DST is.
Oh, let me get you in DST. Hold up. I'm putting in the pick for the Vikings. They made their pick already. It's a corner.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
So the Vikings went heavy on secondary to this draft. Yeah,
I know because
Ayala.
The Vikings defense is like they have an offense. It's just they have to.
Yeah, the best person on the backfield is Harrison Smith.
And how old is he?
And now, no,
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. He's getting old.
No, but you know who they put in now? They got my man.
The Bears have a 7th round pick this year. Just traded with the Chargers.
They got a corner from Missouri. Hang on,
He says, "What? The Aints didn't even make the playoffs."
He said the Aints didn't make the playoffs?
No, that's another 49er fan. He says the Aints didn't even make the playoffs.
We almost did with the Taysom Hill quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got to realize what we had to work with. And we beat Tom Brady twice.
Well, you would have been in the playoffs if you had lose to the Eagles, man. I was pissed off y'all lost to them.
Well, we lost to y'all, the Giants. We shouldn't have lost that game either. The Atlanta game, we came back. Atlanta choked that game. We shouldn't have even been close. We came back in that game, but we couldn't finish it.
By the way, we drafted Danny Gray.
Yeah, drafted some random running back. What up, DST?
Price.
We drafted a stupid
that Price draft pick. That was actually a good pick.
Oh yeah,
running back.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You're from Louisiana. Tell me about this running back. I don't know nothing about him. There's not a lot of information.
What a running back? Because I'm not watching the draft.
Davis Price.
Davis Price.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I'm gonna say this. Go look at the Florida game and then come back to me.
Okay, I want to look at that game.
Wait, all right. I gotta.
That man kills Florida.
You have a DST?
My brother got a Hogan figure.
Of
then
course.
I showed him the video. Yeah.
Oh wow. Ravens are on the clock. So who the Ravens selected?
Yeah, they're doing a SummerSlam thing. I'm gonna try to get my hands on one of those.
Yeah. All right, who the Ravens selecting here? The Panthers traded up with the Washington.
He's just undersized.
Oh, Panthers traded up with Washington. Yeah, Panthers traded up with Washington. Is this? No, they took Matt Corral already, so it's not for quarterback.
Anyway.
They already got Matt Corral, so yeah. All right, so who the Panthers are taking at 120? They traded up with Washington.
Oh, the Ravens are.
Ravens are picking, but now Carolina's on the clock after they traded up with Washington.
It's this moron.
Mel Kiper, this idiot.
This
idiot, Mel Kiper.
I know more than the pros.
Mel Kiper and Todd McShay, I can't stand both of those assholes.
Well, I like Todd McShay a little bit better because he's a lot younger than Mel Kiper, but Mel Kiper thinks he know everything.
And Mel Kiper,
I hate both
never
guys. I hate both men.
Life.
That's just my opinion.
Is that Dr. Disrespect in the NFL draft? He announced the Niners.
Yeah, he made the pick.
Oh my god!
Yep.
I saw the Miz as
they
well.
had FaZe Rug announcing the Chargers pick. Anybody can get on nowadays. They had FaZe Rug announcing the fucking
FaZe Rug kind of is big there.
Who the hell was that dude, that announced the 49ers running back pick with the wig?
Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, Ravens
he's a notable streamer on Twitch.
Solo, who's the 49er
Davis. So they took a corner from you guys are over talking me. So they took a corner from Alabama, the Ravens. Jalen Armour Davis.
I like this dude. He's pretty good. I'm not saying he's like elite, but
Alabama.
One of my top big board players in the top 100.
So the Ravens took him. The Ravens have been killing this draft.
Hold on, who the Ravens took?
A corner.
Oh man, any defensive player that comes out of Alabama is gonna be good.
I don't like Alabama,
Are
like
you sure?
all position players.
Yeah,
The majority.
It's just their
Well, the
quarterback.
majority of time, yeah.
yeah. Like I wouldn't look any offensive player or running back wise. I wouldn't trust out of Alabama too much because there's certain running backs that don't do too good. But when it comes to defense for Alabama, they usually pan out.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I know
Jalen,
the
yeah,
Giants. I know
Jalen.
the Giants are angry that they're going to be destroyed by Devontae Smith.
And I know you guys are gonna be angry if you get destroyed by what was the other receiver they took?
Jalen Armor. Is it Amar or Armar Davis?
What was that? Hey, listen, we got corners now. Didn't we draft that other corner? Did we?
Hey, y'all kept your best corner too, because we was talking about he might get traded.
And no, Bradbury didn't get traded, so I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got your best corner
and
still.
Adoree,
So.
and also Adoree Jackson, obviously. So yeah, we got and now we got 2 slot corners with Darnay Holmes and fucking the other guy, Cordell Flott and Darnell Holmes coming off of injury.
David Ojobu, Travis
Cordell
Jones.
Float.
Yep.
Yeah, we took a corner from LSU. And we took a lineman.
Do y'all still have Peppers?
No, he went to the Patriots.
Oh man, I actually like Peppers.
Yeah, we drafted his replacement in the draft right now. Dane Belton from Iowa. We drafted his replacement now to go next to Xavier McKinney.
Like Cleveland couldn't use him right, and I liked it when he went to y'all team because y'all actually used him right.
Yeah, Peppers was used, but the injuries plagued him. He got hurt all the time. He got hurt. But yeah, anyway, let me get him in. Hold up. I'm putting the Panthers pick. I'll get him in.
Panthers.
Panthers.
That was just off an off read, man.
Panthers season ticket holders. Whoopee! Look at you guys showing your money,
dude. I don't know who's more clueless, Atlanta or Carolina.
Oh, Brandon Smith, linebacker. Oh fuck, I wanted him.
Man,
I wanted Brandon Smith. Fuck, they took him.
Linebacker. I did not scout no linebackers, so you got to.
Man,
I scouted this kid.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Carolina like sneaked on the big board for the Saints last year because I'm like, oh man, I hope they get J.C. Horn, and boom, Carolina picks him, and then I think it was like the 3rd or 4th round. I was like, oh, this might be a good chance they can get receiver Marshall, right? Carolina picks him too.
Well, you know what the Eagles did with Devontae Smith? We wanted Devontae Smith, and they took him. It's the same shit for some reason.
And the Raiders.
Man.
I wanted a Kobe Dean, and look who took him. The Eagles. I wanted a Kobe Dean.
The Kobe Dean.
And he fell 3rd round somehow. It got to be a reason he fell that far. He was a 1st round projected talent. Got to be a reason he fell that far.
Other favorite team.
I know Kobe Bryant went to the other favorite team, and also
Okay, all right, go ahead. Rub it in, Mister. Yeah, whatever.
Davis, see you again.
Hey, you're up. You're the one cutting wounds right now. I'm just patching him up and cutting your wounds and putting salt in it.
Dude, you should be really happy, man. Your team is actually trying to get better. Our team is just drafting dumb players that we don't need, except Danny Gray, who is a great catch.
All right, so who the Patriots picking? All right, so Patriots pick is in.
Unnecessary
all right, so
edge, even though we need a middle linebacker. That makes no sense to
me.
The
next is the Raiders are on the clock right now, so the Patriots are picking. Jack Jones, Arizona State, Balsahar University.
From TRL.
From Balsahar University. You know who I realized he's still on the board for the Niners? Who you guys should take at corner? Josh Joby. He's still there. No, Joby's still there. Remember you had him in one of your mock drafts? Josh Jobe?
Yeah.
He's still there. You guys can still target him.
He's going to be a mid to late round pick.
You forgot. J-Mouse has been backstage for a long time.
Hang on. I got to put the Patriots pick. This thing's going fast. These motherfuckers are picking fast.
Yeah, usually the last day they pick quick.
I know, like basically like 4 to 7.
See me typing by the hour. Damn, the Raiders already picked. Look. They already have half of their picks in advance at this point.
Yeah, it's basically like an auto draft.
Jack Jones.
They put that shit on CPU and put it on CPU mode.
Anyway, the Niners are going to be drafting 12 more picks from now.
So are y'all going to give Debo his contract or what?
Yeah, he's going to get his money.
All right, J Moss is finally back. What's up, kid?
We'll give him 15 million.
Sorry, kid. I had to update the picks.
Hold on, you said 15. He's not getting 15. He gonna want more than 15.
Who said 15?
I was joking.
Okay, because he definitely gonna get more than 15.
Patriots. Jack Jones. They took 2 corners. Jack Jones,
Yeah,
Taekwon Thornton, and Cole
because
Spring.
he
The
asked,
Patriots.
not because he earned it.
They got one guy at least
Or
from
else he
Baltimore
wouldn't be asking
University.
for more money.
One thing about Marcus
Baltimore
Jones that I
University.
do like, but one thing I don't like, he's undersized. He's
He's
way
played slot. I mean, that's what they
undersized.
got. And why do you think they got the other guy, Jack Jones from Baltimore University, to play outside?
Anyway,
They're going to get their slot guy and outside guy. I like what the Patriots did here.
yeah.
Get a guy in the slot and get a guy on the outside. So yeah,
like wide receivers are like 6 feet and taller, and corners are like 5'10", 5'11".
Like 5'11".
Yeah, the
So
slot
if
corners
you're
don't, but the
5'8",
slot, no, they're going to put him in the
you're
slot
only
with the shorter ones.
5 wide receiver.
So the 49er fans that's in here, do y'all watch that dude Rambo?
Oh yeah, I watch him.
He's
Rambo,
so
yeah.
he's so like flippy floppy. One minute he's like yeah, and then the next minute he's like no.
You know Rambo, but
Yeah,
do you happen to know a spoon-fed guy named Grant Cohen?
Like Rambo is a homer. Like basically,
If you know Rambo,
he tries to be positive, but occasionally he does have arguments with his
Mhm.
fans. So like people who go there are like, they just want to get their voice, their opinions. But there's another dude who I just cannot stand called Grant Cohen, who's always pessimistic.
I don't know who that is.
Very negative, never positive. Even when we win a game,
yeah,
Jimmy Garoppolo, you could have done better.
yeah, they're
Debo
nitpicking,
Samuel,
yeah, for the
you could have
smallest
3
things.
touchdowns.
I'm a laugh if Jimmy G go to a different team and win a Super Bowl, and I'm gonna be like, that's what y'all get.
And then he'll still blame Jimmy Garoppolo
Uh-huh.
for the Niners.
No, what if Debo went to another
Jimmy,
team?
why can
Even
you
though
not do
I'm
this
not
for
saying it's going to happen.
somebody else? Do you hate San Francisco? He'll probably
Man,
do that. He'll probably do that.
I told you, I got a 49er fan that works with me. And he even says like, no, Jimmy G is not that bad.
Yeah, he's not that bad.
He's not
Like,
that
but
bad.
People like make it out to be like he's like.
All because the team loses, that means the
It's his fault. It's his fault.
Quarterback.
Yeah, but see, what they fail to realize is I'm not trying to diss Shanahan, but this is the same person. Like I said last time I was on here.
So the Raiders traded up.
He cost Atlanta their Super Bowl.
Yes.
So the Raiders traded up.
I don't ever want to talk about that Super Bowl. I was hurt.
So the Raiders traded up.
I don't blame you. I would have been hurt too.
You lost money?
Anyway,
When I
you
saw
put money?
that,
Money.
when I saw the final,
Yeah, I was about to
result,
say.
just-
Dude,
Anyway.
Not as much as I lost money in the Super Bowl, this past Super Bowl, because fucking the O-line couldn't protect and Jamar Chase was open for the game-winning
although the
touchdown.
Warriors
I
played
would have won my bet.
against Ja Morant.
Let's just say I lost by that one leg because Jamar Chase
Bro, I
couldn't
just-
get one touchdown, and T. Higgins had to steal all both touchdowns.
I hope we
I needed
beat
one
Thanks,
from
them.
Eli
Jamar
Apple.
Chase.
No.
And guess what? No, thanks to Bengals O-line,
And Bengals.
because they gave up that last play because Jamar Chase cooked the corner at the last play they won on the game, but the O-line couldn't hold up enough for him to see him downfield, and he got hit. So he had no choice, but yeah, that's how
Straight down block, down the pole. I'm trying to see this Cole Strange tape, and he seems exceptional
Yeah, he's
as
good.
a lineman,
He's good.
like a
He's
late
really
round
good player.
pick. He can obviously discipline and get into that run block.
Mhm.
He's effective, but
Yeah.
I don't know why people just don't watch his tape so they can understand. Like,
John
linemen are
Jay,
really pivotal.
because he's not a flashy pick because half of them aren't they're casuals.
He's
that don't
a
study
fucking
real
lineman. There's nothing flashy about a
J-Mouse,
lineman.
what you say? I can't hear you.
shit, unless you Joe Thomas.
Name Danny Green is better than Debo.
Of course he is.
Get over it. This is not the All-Star game. This is a draft. You're gonna get positions that you need and not positions that you want to enjoy.
Anyway,
Yeah, every once in a while you get both, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm happy with what we get for Def. Anything
John
with Def
Lynch
and
Did the
contributing, that's
same
what I
thing
care.
with Solomon Thomas, and even though
Facts.
and even
Why you have to
though
bring that up?
everyone's talking about this
John Jay,
linebacker,
why you gotta bring back
Dude.
Solomon Thomas?
Hold up. I'm gonna say this about John Lynch.
All right, so the Raiders are
He
picking.
kept Armstead and didn't keep DeForest Buckner.
Oh, please do not talk
Yeah,
about that.
facts. I don't get it. Why just leave DeForest Buckner without even a contract dispute?
Samir White, they took a running back. Josh
What?
Jacobs being replaced. They took a running back.
Yeah.
Samir
You
White.
talking about the Raiders? Yeah, they didn't pick up his 5-year option.
Well, they just took his running back. Look, they
Ah,
took
look
his
at that little
competition.
kid doing a little
Samir
backflip.
White.
Little
What?
Samir White, 5'11",
That's
214.
funny.
What?
Yeah. All right,
I do
Stone
not
Cold.
know a lot about this running back, but people say he's really good.
Zamir White. Well, that's what I want the Giants to target next in the 5th round.
But yeah, like
5th rounders. I
that
want one of
was
them to be running back.
that was so dumb. I was like, DeForest Buckner the left. What? Like, why y'all traded him to the Colts?
Because John Lynch is an idiot.
Zamir White, Georgia.
Oh yeah,
Like we dominant
like
front
Solomon
7.
Thomas was a bust.
But yeah, they swapped picks. The
He
Raiders
traded
swapped
No,
picks.
no.
Yeah.
What's
Dumb.
crazy is Simon Thomas wouldn't have been a bust, but again, they fucked him over too.
No, dude, listen. I live in the Bay Area. We have a school, Stanford. That's where Solomon Thomas went. He
Yeah,
was good.
that's what
People
I'm
were saying he
saying.
was better than Myles Garrett. And
No.
John Lynch went to that school. So he
No.
drafted them because they
That-
Or the
that
Chargers
is-
are picking.
with
The
that
Android
college.
Chargers are picking.
Anyway,
And
whatever.
now, no charges, no.
No.
The Chargers should have stayed in San Diego.
Yeah.
Yep.
They should have. I feel like the USFL should try to make a market there. There's a
I'm going to
bunch
call
of-
the pick here Neil Farrell. They're going to take a tackle here, I guess. A defensive
there's a
tackle. I'm
major
calling it here.
sports market to be made. There's a major sports
quarterback.
market to be made off Oklahoma, Oregon, and San Diego.
I'm
and
a,
Oakland too.
I'm
I'm
praying
a-
the Giants go.
I'm gonna say
Khalil
this is-
Shakir's there. I wouldn't mind him in the 5th round.
I'm gonna say this about the Chargers.
Wide receiver.
Like Patrick Mahomes, I feel bad for you because you got Khalil Mack and Bosa now to deal
That's
with.
gonna be a bitch to deal with.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that is gonna be a
Yeah.
front 7.
That is crazy. And imagine if they would have kept
No, if
Ingram.
they get Neil Farrell here, it's gonna. No, if they get Neil Farrell here, it's gonna fucking make their defense more legit. Because it's gonna get an interior lineman. They're gonna get more interior depth. It's gonna help out a lot for the Chargers.
Anyway, when it's the 130th pick, I'm gonna bounce because I'm gonna do my reaction video on who we pick at 130.
Yeah.
And I'll be back
I
after
think-
that.
Well, you're gonna be leaving a lot because the Niners have a lot of picks in the late rounds.
Nah,
They're
I'm
picking back to
gonna do
back.
this pick, and then later I'm gonna do a
Oh,
reaction.
draft recap? Yeah, just a draft recap.
Jalen
Hey, he
Petrie,
done-
another
hey,
player I
he done-
really wanted.
I like
All right, who the
Petrie
Chargers taking
on
here?
Baylor.
All right, so the Chargers select. Let's see. They're not showing the stage, so it's going to be someone that's irrelevant right now, unless it's for depth. Unless
Anyway,
Isaiah Spiller. They took a running back. Isaiah Spiller.
Yeah, I don't know this dude.
Texas
CJ
A&M. They took
Spiller?
a running back.
Yeah, a lot of these players at this point are like depth pieces. That, they're not plug-in players. Like you do have a few players left, but
Well, I know some of the running backs could actually start for some of these teams, but
Yeah, because running backs are expendable.
Yeah.
So half of these running backs can then start because
Yeah, running
running backs
backs-
motherfuckers get hurt all the time, and they can just go with the next
Mhm.
man up. Running backs are expendable, so anybody can play at that position.
Come on, Niners.
Eventually, they'll start with
just-
injuries.
Just don't.
Wait, didn't
mess
the
things
Chargers-
up.
That's exactly why I want the Giants to
Losing
draft their running back.
Didn't the
'Cause we have
Chargers lose Melvin Gordon?
Better running
though?
backs, we have them more.
they've been lost him. They've been lost him.
I know.
Yeah. Who
That's
they
exactly.
drafted?
Oh, the Eagles picked
Which-
next. Oh no, the
which that
Eagles
was
traded back
stupid.
with the Browns. The Eagles traded back with the Browns.
What the fuck, dude? This is insane.
Oh, the Eagles traded
This-
back. I see the Browns now, so yeah, where the Eagles were originally picking. So they traded back.
Isaiah
On the clock right now, it's
Spiller's their
Miami.
guy.
On the clock right now, it's Miami. So yeah, the pick is in already for the Browns. All right, so we update the thing. The Browns are picking
They're gonna pick a quarterback.
Sam Howell.
Oh, God.
Watch it be Sam Howell. I'm alive.
Sam Howell's gonna be a
Relax.
mid to late round pick. This is
Baker
gonna be
Mayfield.
depressing.
I think they're gonna pick Deshaun Watson.
Katie York. They took a kicker. A kicker.
I'm done. That's a Browns pick.
They took a
Sam
kicker.
Howell.
That's a Browns
Katie York.
pick.
That's
Where's
the first
Giants
kicker
Nation
off
spread?
the board.
That is a Browns pick. Oh
Roar.
man.
Where's Roar?
Where is he?
Okay, Roar.
What the hell
Stop
type of
making
crap
fun
is
my
that?
team. Stop making
They took
fun
a
of my
kicker,
team.
Cabe York from LSU. From LSU.
He's
yeah.
good.
Katie
Yeah,
York.
he's good. But I wouldn't have picked him.
Cabe York. Well, they're that desperate for kickers. That's all.
I see that. I see that. Watch. They're gonna be like, oh no, we're gonna put him in a quarterback. He's gonna be our third string quarterback.
Mhm.
Katie York.
Hey, YTC, I just want to check in with you. The Niners are still picking at 134, right?
Yeah, let me scroll down.
Okay.
Yep, they still are. They haven't traded. Yeah.
There we go. I'll make it.
All right, Katie York. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna trade that pick with Debo and get a linebacker.
Nah, you suck.
No.
Screw you, man.
No.
Open the woods. You know what? Your Saints are trash. Then
Wow.
Hey, that's fine when we win the division.
Yeah, you won the division, don't you?
And that's why you guys are gonna lose to old man Tom Brady. Enjoy that,
dude. Tom Brady can't beat us in the South, bro. I don't know why he just can't beat us.
He beat you twice and still won the division somehow. How does that work?
Man.
Yeah.
That's because
twice. And he's
that's because first of all,
Eric. Well, they took a wide receiver.
We didn't have a quarterback.
So the Dolphins took a wide receiver.
Don't say
Eric,
that after you literally won with Jameis Winston.
Azukama?
No, Jameis Winston's good, but Jameis Winston got hurt. So
Jameis Winston's B+.
Azukama.
No, that man got an arm, bro. He just needed the right team. Tampa didn't know how to use them.
Tell me, Bruce Arians.
So they took a tight end.
Bruce Arians sucked.
Wide receiver.
Why you think Brady retired? Because of him.
Jimmy G. Oh look, Niners legend Jimmy G on the commercial now.
Yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo promoting the Italianos. Oh,
Italiano site. Look at his mom. Is it his mom? Yep.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Or Jimmy Garoppolo would look good if he was a woman?
What?
No, seriously. I found some type of app you could actually gender.
Yeah, there's an app you can see how they look as women. Yo, they made Derek Carr look like a school shooter. They made they made Aaron Rodgers look like a school shooter, or that that repressed girl.
Or Derek Carr in a regular picture.
So John Jay,
they made it Aaron Rodgers.
Which player do you want the Niners to draft at 134th overall?
We better not draft anybody dumb. I don't care. It better be somebody good.
It better be.
Texas Tech. All right, so they got a wide receiver from Texas Tech. All right, so the Raiders are on the clock. The Raiders have traded up again with the Raiders have traded up again with the Vikings. The Raiders.
We are getting close to the Niners pick. We are getting close.
But I have my phone on the ticker as well, so in case the trades happen, I need to see where they move the picks so I can replace them. I have to see where they replace the picks now because with all the trades happening again. It's a lot of trading that's going on. I've seen a lot more trading in other drafts than this draft, to be honest. A lot of trading. All right, the pick is in for the Raiders. Let me go ahead and move the logo to the Raiders 126 pick.
Yeah. I'm going to upload the video before anybody else so I can get the traffic because my
beat the algorithm. Beat the algorithm.
The Drake algorithm did really good, but then it just dropped because everybody just started posting and anyway.
Yeah,
whatever.
of course, congestion. At least you got a head start. That's all you have to do is get a head start on the
And it doesn't matter how fast it still takes you a few minutes to get all that stuff done. And then the video. And the thing that I hate is the thumbnail. The thumbnail, you have to really make it pop.
Yeah, quick as fuck. You gotta be quick as fuck.
No one's gonna click on it. So that's why I put my logos and a description and a great picture. Again, I'm not a big channel, but like the bigger channels, like that's what they did.
They get it instant. Yeah, the algorithm tends to their favor.
Or
the algorithm goes to their favor.
Yep. No one gets to.
All right, come on. Who the Raiders are picking? Just make the pick already. The Raiders.
Dude, I don't care about Disney. Sheesh.
Jesus Christ, is that Braun Strowman?
Is that who?
Yeah, no, I'm just looking up some action figures.
Broad. Oh wait, tonight in Las Vegas, I forgot they're having the boxing fight. So now all the draft players.
Oh, Neil Farrell! Fuck, they took that defensive tackle I wanted in the next round. Fuck, they took him. Neil Farrell. Damn
Farrell
it.
Jr.
You know who else took him?
Oh no, it's the Patriots, also known as the Giants 2.0.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Because your former defensive coordinator became the coach of the Patriots.
No, he's the offensive coordinator now. That's how sad it is. So good luck. They're the ones in trouble.
That's a damn shame.
Neil Farrell, defensive tackle. Yep.
CJ Beathard owns the Giants.
I wanted that. Oh, the Patriots.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Not as much as Larry Donnell, but okay, kid.
Oh, here we go again. Blasphemous.
But then again, you were probably.
We were 1-9 and we still.
But then
beat
again, you don't
Cincinnati.
remember. But then again, you don't remember because you were probably in diapers when that happened. So yeah.
I do remember 2011 when the defense was trying to kill Alex Smith.
No, I remember the defense trying to castrate motherfucking
No, your offense
Eli
line
Manning
was holding, so we had to.
Then explain why there was dirt
Guys
on this
were
motherfucker's
holding the
grass
entire
in his
game.
helmet. There were shards of glass. No, not shard glass. Shards of fucking There was pieces of grass on this man's helmet and dirt all over his jersey and everything.
Grass is not
It was
gonna
clear
kill
as
him.
day.
Grass is
You
not
tried
gonna
to
kill
murder
him.
this him.
Listen,
Y'all tried to
grass is
murder
not
you.
gonna kill him. All it's gonna get is a little bit of bacteria. All he does is
No, you're hitting him more hard if that grass is hitting on him.
Listen, Candlestick Park's grass is scary for every player because they don't know how to play in Candlestick. That's why we moved to Levi's to make it easier.
Pierre
to
Strong. Who's
beat
his
us.
running back? Pierre Strong Sr.
God
Jr.
damn it, you stupid Patriots. Go to hell.
Pierre Strong.
And you too, Mac Ultra, go to hell.
Wonder if Mac's watching this, but yeah, they
This
took
is a better running back than the stupid LSU running back.
All right, Pierre Strong from South Dakota State.
I'm done. I'm done.
All right, so the
All
Ravens
these
are on the
great
clock.
players
Ravens are
just
picking.
letting pass because Kyle's a moron.
So the
And John
Ravens are
Lynch
picking right now.
is a horrible general manager.
There's a defensive end out of
Yo,
South
Farrell.
Carolina named Kingsley and a
It's
Gabear
so funny whenever they let linemen do the
on the
40
South
yard.
Carolina.
I'm sorry, a 5-4-2.
Yeah.
All right, the Ravens are on the clock again.
Oh shit!
All right, who pick is already in? Yep, they made the pick already. The Ravens
this?
pick's already in. No shocker. Neil Farrell, this is the guy I wanted. You're gonna see his highlights right now. This is the guy I wanted. 6'4", 330 is big. So yeah, for a defensive tackle for depth.
Pierre Strong, running back, South Dakota State.
I wanted Pierre Strong, and a lot of my mock drafts, he was one of my guys I drafted.
See, we need a run clogger. That's a run clogger right there. That's exactly why I wanted him. Clogging up the run. Clog up the run.
And and we let DJ Jones go. Yeah, thank you, John Lynch.
Oh my
Neil
God.
Farrell.
All right.
No, I just hate it when we remember so many talented players.
So
And John
many
Lynch
great
got rid of him.
players left the Niners.
Neil
because
Farrell.
John Lynch, I don't want to pay players.
Oh, all right, the short Raider fan. Charlie Kohler. They took a tight end, Charlie Kohler
Look
from
at the
Iowa
Raiders.
State.
We are the best team.
So they
Yeah,
took
obviously.
Mark Andrews.
Bay Area. We're still
So
the
they
best
took
team.
Mark Andrews' jockstrap cleaner, Charlie Kohler,
Pierre can be a good third string the way he
the
runs.
jockstrap cleaner for Mark
He's not
Andrews.
He's not that fast, and he doesn't look that elusive whenever he's
So
moving
it's
out.
now the Cowboys on the clock.
All right.
Yeah, the Ravens
I
took a
will
tight
come
end
back
right now.
in 20 minutes or even sooner. I'm going to get ready
Charlie Kohler from Iowa
to do
State.
Brother.
my reaction. I'm out.
So DST, I see
What's
you
up?
clobbered Trey Young.
I clobbered Trey Young on my stream.
No, you
Oh,
walked
the
him
Heat.
down.
Oh, hold on. We got no Heat pay?
Yeah.
Oh, guess
Trey
what?
Young in game
Hey.
1 shot 1 for 12.
Hey, we about to win. We about to win against Philly because Joel Embiid ain't playing.
Yeah, Joel
Yeah,
Embiid
that's
is out.
gonna be it's gonna be easy because
Oh, yeah.
Harden can't play well against good teams.
Well,
Nope.
if you face the Celtics or
He's
the
gonna have to
Bucks,
carry by himself. He's not carrying with Tyrese Maxey and
Harry,
Tobias Harris.
Maxey and Tobias Harris are just gonna come around bricking. Danny Green is not good on open shots.
Philip
I-
Nassib is yes.
They have
what is he
depth.
doing? What is Shake Milton there for?
And
What is
look,
fucking?
we got Dwayne Dedman on the bench. You're telling what? Big
Well, if
man
I'm betting,
does-
shit, I made it. Just put Tyler here. Let him get all the points. That's how bad it'll be.
we should
He'll
because
probably
they have
score
no
more than.
outside shooting.
He'll probably score more than Harden actually.
I'm gonna say this
That's
though.
off the
If I
bench.
hear one more analyst talk about well, the Bucks or the Celtics, whoever win that series, gonna go to the finals. Get out of here, Boston.
pure denial.
We shutting down Boston, and guess what? People keep forgetting that just 2 years ago we swept Milwaukee.
Yeah. And that was like the second round, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's all they keep talking about.
It's just Giannis casuals. That's why they don't
That's
know
what I'm
anything about
saying.
basketball. The Giannis casuals.
The Bucks are different now.
That's all they. No, the Giannis
No,
casuals.
no, we are different now.
We are different.
Dude, we got Victor Oladipo. We got Victor Oladipo coming off the bench.
Oh yeah, and also, didn't they struggle to the Bulls who have no defense?
That's what I'm saying.
DeMar to choking what their best shooter Zach LaVine. That's
Dude,
it.
I'm gonna say this though. DeMar did step up.
Vucevic isn't even good compared to Bam Adebayo, so I'll say that.
And the Celtics defense is incredible.
Yo, why does Omar
Celtics
Sokol
defense
beast in
is
this
just
action
really
figure, man?
good.
Yeah, but we're the only team that's still in the playoffs that has a top 5 defense and a top 5 offense.
But the Celtics have the best defense in the NBA.
I expect the field day from Tyler Hero.
It don't matter if they can't stop. Dude, who on that team gonna stop Bam? Don't say Al Horford.
Don't you dare say Blake Griffin.
No,
He cannot
I know
grab
someone
an
better.
offensive rebound
No, I know
the same
someone
way.
better. Daniel Diaz.
Oh hell no.
My God.
Robert Williams.
No.
You know how many players
Whiteboard.
do they have that can hustle? Celtics have a better chance of beating us.
All right,
But
so
that's
who
not
the
gonna
boys
happen.
are picking?
No.
We the boys. We're gonna win the Super Bowl. I swear to God, this time. I haven't said this for over 25
Man,
years.
screw the Cowboys, bro.
Yeah, I know.
For the 129th pick of the NFL draft,
Oh no! Get their disgusting fans off our screen. Ugh.
the Dallas Cowboys select
Ugh.
your mom. From-
Yeah, and when
Bro.
You know, get these filthy Cowboys fans
you
off.
mean
Yeah,
the
we-
insults that they haven't
Yeah,
touched you? Mean?
The Cowboys have selected your mom in the kitchen.
Oh wow! I know someone would like. Oh, you like seeing girls in the kitchen? I'm like, I know somebody who who's advocating for that.
I hope they do. I hope they do that like his cousins.
Jake Ferguson, some tight end named Jake Ferguson. So they took a tight end.
They don't have Bobby Lashley. Yo, Mattel's racist. I'm done.
They're canceled.
They're canceled.
Dude, I'm gonna like the Cowboys next year when they take Sean Payton and we get their picks.
Sean Payton's not going to coach anymore.
Yeah, he is. He is. It's definitely he's definitely gonna coach.
Jake Wisconsin.
It's not even a feeling no more. It's either he's gonna go to Dallas or he's gonna go to Miami.
What if,
All right, so
what if the
are picking
Ravens
back
take
again.
Sam Howell? I swear if they take Sam Howell.
I'm gonna laugh at CEO if they take them. And we're Tyler. Is he gonna be better than Tyler Huntley? Your next Trace McSorley?
Hey, Huntley wasn't bad though.
No, I know, but
Yeah, Huntley wasn't bad.
yeah, I know. I'm like, are you really gonna give Huntley some competition? Really?
What's crazy is Huntley could actually start for a team. I'm surprised nobody
I know.
called the Ravens.
But Huntley, yeah, you know what I mean? Like Lamar Jackson light, but all right. I mean, he was practically Lamar light basically when he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. So the Ravens again. So the Ravens are picking here again. Here we go. My Giants don't pick till the 5th round, the early 5th round, back to back.
Yeah, I think we don't pick into the 5th.
Okay, did she suck Goodell's dick for to be coming on the stage a lot?
Probably. That might be his girlfriend.
Jordan Stout. They got a punter? Oh, okay. They took a
In the
punter.
fourth?
The Ravens took, in the 4th. Yeah, they took a punter in the 4th. They took a punter.
Interesting way.
I want the Giants to draft that punter from Arizona State. No, from San Diego State. I want that punter, Matt Ariza. He was a better prospect than this kid. I want a punter in the 6th round for the Giants. We don't have a punter right now.
DST.
Yeah,
Few
what's
more
up?
picks to go, and then we pick at 134.
The Niners pick at 4. Yeah, 134. The Niners. Yeah, picking 4
Okay.
spots. Yeah.
Give me a second.
All right. So Jordan
We
Stout
better
from Penn
not
State.
do anything stupid.
Yeah, they're about to draft Debo's replacement.
Oh shit!
Man, get out.
Imagine.
And wide receiver.
Debo is gonna get
Khalil
paid.
Shakur.
Look.
Like he Tupac.
Look, you think I'm joking? They might still trade him, bro.
Debo said faithful forever at the NFL draft event yesterday.
Like
Doesn't
they might still trade him. I wouldn't be
Debo's
surprised.
literally the.
He
Debo
appreciated
Samuel
Niner
deadass
fans
to
and
Kyrie
literally said
Irving.
faithful forever.
Yeah, but that sometimes it's just BS. Like I ain't trying to. That's just what players say sometimes.
Like my girl.
There you go.
Yo, I'm gonna cry. Shut up.
Oh man.
I'm still
No,
going through my limit prices.
but seriously though, like I wouldn't be surprised if they trade Debo.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
All right,
be
131.
surprised.
So who are the
Yeah.
Titans picking?
We
here?
are not trading
I was
him.
shocked the Titans took Malik Willis, yo. Speaking of the Titans.
Look, I'm not saying they traded him. I said I wouldn't be surprised if they trade him.
I'm like,
But
bye-bye,
they
Ryan
pay him,
Tannehill.
that's it.
Ryan
They
Tannehill.
rejected so many trade offers, so why would they want to trade him now?
Packers
You know why?
quarterback.
Who's your GM?
John Lynch.
That's
Lynch.
why.
Oh shit.
John Lynch, yep.
They're
Dude,
gonna keep him anyways.
when they look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna give it 2 more years, they're gonna trade Bosa.
Oh, damn.
That's a
Okay,
damn
you know
shame,
what?
man.
I've reached my limit. Just get out of here. And you're saying you're gonna lose the division.
Why is he getting in his feelings? I'm talking about the GM.
He's talking about the GM.
I'm
a kid,
kidding.
that's
You're
why.
not in feelings. I'm just.
Just kidding.
I don't
But-
expect the last kid.
But look, I'm just saying though, like when he traded Buckner and kept Armstead, I'm like, what are you doing?
I mean, he does bring a point there.
Look,
John Lynch is dumb sometimes.
This is a different situation. He requested a trade. Buckner did not request a trade. He actually wanted to stay.
That's what I'm saying. And he had to choose. He had to choose between
Hassan
Armstead or
Haskins.
Buckner.
Oh, no! They took Hassan Haskins. Fuck! They took
What?
Hassan Haskins. Damn!
Jordan Stout. Wait, who?
They took Hassan Haskins. They wanted that running back in the 5th round.
Titans?
Yeah, they took a running back, Hassan Haskins. I wanted him.
Derrick Henry
Fuck.
keeps getting hurt. We need another second string.
Fuck!
I feel bad for Derrick Henry.
Bitch ass out of here. Every
Hey.
Heisman winning Alabama running back gets hurt. Mark Henry.
Okay, after the 49ers make their pick, I'll
No,
hop
not
in.
Mark Henry. I mean Mark Ingram. My fault.
Well, hold up. Mark Ingram was consistent though. That's one of
Mark
those.
Ingram, Mark,
He
no,
was
it's Mark fuck Adrian Peterson. I got better numbers than you, Peterson.
better,
That chill
Like-
on his thing.
better number than you and better numbers than you in his twilight years. Chill
Like-
out. Ingram, you gotta
Look.
chill.
Ingram was actually consistent as an Alabama
No, they had him
running back.
beefing, basically. No, they had him, like,
Right.
beefing.
But
What?
if you want to talk about Alabama running backs, Trent Richardson didn't last 2 seconds.
What was the
Oh, shit.
point? Yeah, Trent Richardson, that is a fact.
What
Because
was
running
the
backs are expendable.
reason?
That's
They
what I'm
were running
saying.
backs- The motherfuckers are expendable, yeah. Anybody could play
Trent
running
Richardson
back.
couldn't run for
As
shit.
long as you have a good run block, and that's all that fucking matters. As long as
So
you
like
run block,
when it comes
you're
to
back
when it
there.
comes to the running backs out of Alabama, I think Ingram
Romeo
and
Doubs? They
and
took another
Derek-
wide receiver.
I don't know.
Doubs.
Harris is pretty good too for Pittsburgh, but I feel like Pittsburgh is going to do the same thing that Tennessee's doing with Henry, run him to the ground.
So the Packers took another wide receiver, named Romeo Doubs from Nevada.
Yeah, but see, the
Romeo.
Packers are dumb. You could have got a better receiver in the first round, but you didn't.
They could have gotten in the later rounds. They could have gotten Jalen Tolbert, and now he went to the fucking Cowboys.
A lot.
Dude.
Free.
Green, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Aaron Rodgers, he's gonna be pissed and he's gonna want to leave, and then it's gonna be some BS again.
I mean, he already made it on the Pat McAfee show that he came back resigning under the assumption that they were going to resign Devontae Adams, so he's already pissed off already as it is. He came back on the assumption he was going to return.
Is there any comments on
So that's the thing about it.
But
I
what's
wonder how
crazy
Rodgers'
is,
mindset's going to change.
but what's crazy is, okay, so you traded Adams, right? If you knew AJ Brown was out there, look at what the contract he signed. It's actually cheaper than Adams.
Yeah, actually, he could have gotten AJ Brown.
That's
him.
what I'm
Now he
saying.
went
Like,
to the Eagles.
dude, that's
I'm pissed
ridiculous.
off with that. Since he went to the Eagles, so yeah, we have to play this asshole twice a year.
And you know what's crazy? When we was talking the first day of the draft, I was telling you that AJ Brown might get traded. Like I didn't think he was going to the Eagles though.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, here we go. Yeah. Hassan Haskins and Romeo Doubs.
Who the
I
hell is
wanted
this?
Hassan Haskins.
Series Elite. Wait, Series Elite who? The guy
So
looks like Elias.
so since we got two 49er fans, would y'all would have been mad if they would have traded one of their picks to get AJ Brown?
It's only him.
Okay, because I'm about to say, and then let go of Debo.
I'm the only Giants fan.
I don't
here.
mind
I'm the only
that.
Giants fan here. So
Okay. Because I want someone. Oh no, I want to. No, AJ Brown is that man, bro.
The other Niners fan we had was left for his stream, so he can
Okay.
react to the pick.
I'm not asking that because I just want to see their response to that.
They all left
I'm
because
sure
they had to
he
record his reaction. Oh, the Niners. Speaking of the Niners, they're about to pick next. They're on the clock right now. The Bucks pick is in, but they're on the clock. The Niners. Speaking of the Niners. Oh, so they took a punter. They took a punter? Jake Camarda.
Who, the
Now they're
49ers?
drafting punters and kick. No, the Bucks. They drafted a punter.
Dude,
Damn,
I'm
where are all
done.
these punters going? All these punters are coming out of the woodwork. All right, so the Niners are on the clock. The Niners are about to come on. The pick is in for the 49ers.
Oh, they're choosing the Water Boy.
Oh God, let's go! Please, come on, guys.
Water Boy out of Ohio State.
Somebody from the Big 12. I'm gonna break this monitor. I swear to God.
Nah, it's gonna be somebody from the Big 10.
Oh shit! No, we always do that shit.
Watch. It's gonna be somebody from the Big 10. Watch.
Oh my fucking God!
That sounds like a John Lynch pick.
I just like his speed.
I wanted Hassan Haskins. Fuck.
I don't like. I didn't decide on the pick on signing.
Look how he moves. Look how that with good run blocking, he could hurdle and run and catch in the pass game too. He could move the chains.
Drafted a punter.
I wanted Hassan Haskins.
I found an old action figure of Kofi Kingston.
Boom, boom.
Oh, you talking about when he was talking Jamaican?
The Jamaican sensation don't come back one more time. Boom, boom.
Yeah, you're gonna get canceled, YTC. I swear. Kind of. I mean, sort of. Like we already knew that he was fake speaking Jamaican.
Dude, who? Hold on. Triple H is the one that called him out, huh? He was like,
yeah, "I'm Jamaican."
Yeah, this is
Jamaican.
That shit was funny as hell.
Wasn't he calling the Spirit Squad gay on TV?
Oh, the Niners. All right, the Niners pick is in.
Let me hear it.
No, they're not going to announce it because they're showing this other guy's highlights, so they're going to show on the ticker. The pick is in for the 49ers, and the 49ers have selected. Hang on. Is it going to change? They're going to start showing highlights? Or offensive tackle, Spencer Buford from OTSA.
Oh.
Spencer Buford. Yeah, took a tackle.
Well,
that took a tackle.
UTSA has a valid squad. I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah, took a tackle, so it's offensive lineman. So you finally target offensive lineman. I mean, you can move him at left guard if he plays tackle. You can move half of these guys to left guard or center if you wanted to. So I think that might be the purpose of what they got him for. They might put him at a left guard to replace Lincoln Tomlinson. So this could be a good pickup for the Niners.
Oh yeah, I forgot he went to the Giants, huh?
No, Tomlinson went to the fucking Jets. Actually,
the Jets
team. Tomlinson went to the Jets, yeah.
I'm surprised the 49ers let him go.
Yeah, I was surprised with that move, yeah. So, the other guy, yeah, Spencer Buford.
Booby Lashley.
Burford. No, Spencer Burford, not Buford. I thought it was Buford.
So what you think about Cody Rhodes coming back?
Oh, yeah. He seems okay. He's a big add-on to the roster, so I guess
I host wrestling pay-per-views every month, so that's another thing I do. I host wrestling pay-per-views for both.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, they gotta put the title on him.
For what?
No, not right now. I'm saying they gotta put the title on him. That's the reason why he came back.
Spencer Burford, so offensive tackle from UTSA.
He got signed back.
Yeah, but you know how WWE is. Oh, we promised you this, but yeah.
Yeah, like they did with NXT. Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm.
I know the motherfuckers they ruined in NXT.
Dude,
the original one. Not
they messed over Triple H's product, bruh. Like they messed over that product.
That shit was good until they made him compete with AEW. That wasn't it was good on its own right. That was the best 7 years of wrestling I enjoyed for than the main roster.
And then they just had to rebrand it.
Yeah, that was
That
the
was a-
best version.
Yeah, there's only certain stuff I like about the new one. Like I'm happy they pushing Mandy Rose and stop making her look like a fucking beauty queen.
Yeah.
I mean, she still looks bad. I'm not
Oh
gonna lie.
yeah. But
But
at least they're pushing her.
Yeah, of course. Spencer Burford.
And I like what's that dude's name? Something Breaker.
Braun Breaker. Yeah, the Scott
Yeah, I actually
Steiner's
like
son.
him. Yeah.
This is the Steiner, the son, Rick Steiner's
Yeah.
son, Scott Steiner's nephew.
There's still some talent there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course there is. Yeah.
But I hope
All right,
they
the
don't.
Chiefs are picking.
I hope they don't mess over a girl though, because she just got drafted to SmackDown.
Yeah, Raquel. Yeah, Raquel.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear
Raquel,
about
yeah.
Ember Moon?
No, I don't think they're gonna mess her up because she's a tall woman. Like Vince likes muscular females, like they did with Rhea Ripley. And stuff.
That's another person they fucked over, Amber Moon.
Amber Moon,
she had
yeah,
a
for
big
sure.
ass.
I'm fucking done.
No, actually, no. Her finisher was dope though. The Eclipse thing where you.
Oh yeah. Look, I seen the interview. They didn't want her doing that on the ladder, and I'm like, huh?
The Eclipse. That shit would have been badass.
Hell yeah.
The Eclipse.
It's a paradox.
Oh, they're making this pick from Germany. All right, so the Chiefs picks in Germany. They're really having a game in Germany. I'm surprised.
Dun, dun, dun.
They ain't even get that girl the title, bro. That's what's messed up about that.
Yeah. Hall of the Chiefs. So they took out the safety. No, corner. Joshua Williams from Fayetteville State.
Stop showing me
Joshua
Neil
Williams.
Stop showing me Neil Farrell's terrible 40. Like, stop. Please.
Dude, if I hear one more thing about a 40, I'm sorry. If you look at certain people's game tape, like Hamilton, they're talking about, man, his 40 was slow, but his game tape was crazy.
Yeah, his technique was what compensates for that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why y'all get out of here with that?
Yeah, the technique is what that's makes the corner. How you get your hand around the ball, how you cover, you fall over. Yeah, that's how you press.
Like I remember my coach just said, "Son, you're slow." Of course I'm slow. You're making me repeatedly run 100 yards and back.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna overtime fatigue. I'm only gonna get more slower if anything.
And then
You're
as soon as we
fatiguing
start
me.
to play, I can chase the running back off 30 yards, and you saw that on tape.
Like that don't make no sense.
Of course,
Like
you're making me run in
you're not running by yourself in a straight line in a game.
All right, so the Bengals are picking. All right, let's see who's up.
Oh my God, is that Ryback? Dude, I haven't seen him in.
Ryback?
Feed me more.
Yeah,
I
bro.
thought you said he was at the come.
No, I found an action figure.
What y'all think about Ryback? You think he was a bust?
They pushed him too early. That's what happened.
They pushed him too early, even though he could talk. The guy had a good look, and everybody.
He was monthly. He had a good look. The whole Feed Me More thing was getting over. He got over with the fans. With
I'm not gonna lie though. The two things that they messed up on. First of all, you try to make him look like Goldberg. Second of all, you're wearing RVD's outfits.
Yeah, RVD's outfits.
The tie-dye singlets.
Yeah, like what are you doing?
At least at least it looks good on him. I'm not gonna lie. I
like the finisher. Yeah, the shell shock.
But that's why people was getting mad though. Like they was like, why they doing this?
Offensive tackle
So
from
he can
North
look
Dakota
dominant.
State.
But they
So
didn't.
the Bengals took more linemen. I see.
But you know how fans are. They don't like WWE pushing something down their throat. Like Roman Reigns, we hated Roman Reigns. But when he got a heel, when he became a heel, everybody's like, yeah, this would
everybody's. No, but wrestling, everyone's flip flop basically.
Oh yeah,
everybody just flip flops all because they don't like their.
That's why I don't watch wrestling like I used to. Also, because the fan base made it toxic for me to watch because I can't enjoy nothing without watching it once a month.
You're not a real wrestling fan if you don't like WWE.
That's dumb.
Peasant.
Like, don't get me wrong. I like certain stuff.
In any of this.
I like certain stuff in TNA. I like certain stuff in AEW, but it's like certain stuff that I don't like is when. Say, okay, I like Dean Ambrose, but y'all didn't do anything with Dean Ambrose.
Oh wow!
But John Moxley's been killing it though.
That's what I'm saying. Now John Moxley, now look what you did. He went to do something else, and he's over now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Wheeler Yuta.
I prefer John Moxley better. Yeah.
Why they keep pushing Wheeler Yuta? That guy has like as much personality as I have girlfriends. Like, what the hell's wrong with him? Why do they keep pushing him? What personality this guy has? Then, I'm trying to be a badass because I can bleed in a fake fight. Like,
Yeah,
I have a blood capsule. I can just type it anywhere, and I'm officially a badass using a blood capsule.
I was about to say, how about I get somebody that really bleeds, that's like twice your age, named Goldberg. Motherfucker be hitting his head on the door and shit, and he's busted open before he gets in the ring.
Yeah, his bald ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't trust a man who says he can make a woman bleed. That means several things that you want to go to jail. You don't want to go to jail for.
Hang on.
By the way, when are they going to return the white strap Intercontinental title? I hate the new Intercontinental title.
I hate the new one too. I love the white strap from Cody Rhodes title.
I hate the United States title too.
It looks
the Miz title. Yeah, the US title looks corny.
Yeah,
it looks like I can get that shit up.
Hold up. I was telling people at work they wouldn't agree with me. I'm sorry. The WCW United States title is the best title of the United States.
I like not as much as the World Heavyweight title. Those are usually theirs.
Oh yeah. But the United States for WCW way better.
No, just imagine Roman Reigns carrying that fucking title. That World Heavyweight title would look good on him.
Yeah, you talking about the WCW one, man?
Yeah, that title. Would look good on Roman. That title.
I hate it when DDP called somebody a monkey boy because I thought I could cancel him.
Wow.
A lot of recap on the first round. The other showing.
Also,
the Patriots are picking.
I was. Go ahead.
YTC, I was looking up an old episode of Raw.
Okay.
There was a highlight. They did a highlight reel. You know, this is an old episode where Jericho was trying. Yeah, Jericho was trying to call Shawn Michaels a fraud.
Was this? Was this 2008 or 2003?
2008.
Oh yeah, this is when he returned. Jericho came back, and then he turned heel. They started wearing underwear, trunks. He started wearing trunks after he ditched.
I wonder why. This man got a beer belly.
Yeah,
so why wouldn't he stick with the long tights?
Because he looked weird. Yeah, he looked weird with the long tights when he had the little belly.
Yeah, the little bit about the bubbly.
Yeah.
Other than that, like,
dude. You know who I was surprised? Like when I finally got to see, because it's been a while since I've seen him. But when Stone Cold came back, I was surprised he took all his bumps.
Yeah, like
I was like, oh shit.
He's still taking.
Yeah, I'm like, damn. Okay, Austin.
Yeah, they showed
like in his 50s and still got it.
Hey
guys, they showed the segment with Heidenreich and Michael Cole.
Dude, that shit was so weird. That was so weird.
Heidenreich, you mean?
That was so cringe.
Yo,
the Heidenreich.
Yeah, that was practically it.
Heidenreich.
Heidenreich.
Well, I'm about to get off. I gotta go to work, sadly.
Oh, no problem, man.
I'll talk with y'all later.
Yeah, I'll still be on, but yeah.
Well, are you gonna do anything with the Yankee game today or no?
No, there's a USFL game later today.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, hopefully the Yankees win again.
My next Yankee game is May 3rd, like 2 days after the draft's over.
Yeah.
After I do the USFL, then 2 days later I'm gonna do Toronto and Yankees in Toronto.
Well, that's gonna be a good matchup.
Yeah, I'm hosting back-to-back Toronto, one in New York and one in Toronto. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good day.
You too, man. Thanks for coming on.
No problem.
Yes, I already made 2 purchases.
I try to host every Yankee game every week. That's what I try to do.
So I have my orders is wait, let me get rid of this real quick.
No, I got my draft order as well. All right, so the Patriots are picking right now, and on the clock is the Steelers. I'm guessing it's a linebacker. I think it'll be for Amari Barno. Might be the linebacker here. Then it's the compensatory picks. My Giants don't pick till 145, so yeah. I have to wait 8 more picks. We picked back-to-back 145 and 146, I think.
Oh.
My Giants picked back-to-back in the mid-140s.
Dude, it's just a one Wait, you're telling me Mattel belts cost $15 if I want to get them individually? Are you kidding me?
Bailey Zappi. Oh, they took a quarterback.
Bailey Zappi.
Oh, They took a quarterback, Mac Jones. You better. They took a quarterback not named Sam Howell. Well, Sam Howell. Is he that ass? Is he really that ass?
That's a damn shame, boy. That's a damn shame.
That's a damn shame right there.
Just don't show me.
I had to get this Southerner from Kentucky, so he best be gone. I had to get this Southern guy from Kentucky much better than Sam Howell from North Carolina right now.
Let me get the world tag.
And because he clearly throws a right ball more deeper than Mac Jones, he clearly throws past 10. He clearly throws past 10 yards on that play right there. So I see him doing a lot of good numbers down there in the South, especially when we play we play whatever NFC team we playing down next year.
Oh my God! Why do you see? Why you sound like Dusty? You sound like Dusty Rhodes owning a slave. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I had to say that.
Let's just say I hear too much Resident Evil 7. Blame Resident Evil 7 and blame fucking Prison Break and also what else? I've heard in the fucking Mafia 3 a lot of Southern accents from Louisiana.
Mafia 3, where everybody kept spouting the N-word because we were in Louisiana.
Yeah, and they had all that Southern accent and also Sal Marcano.
That's a damn shame. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up, TRO? Oh, he's here.
What's up, TRO?
Fuck the Seahawks for taking that guy.
Kobe Bryant, yeah, I know. I know John Jay was pissed as well, so yeah.
Yeah, fuck him for doing that. Pieces of shit.
But they really took another quarterback not named Sam Howell, the Patriots.
Wait, was Carson Strong taken yet?
No, not even Carson Strong. Only one quarterback was taken. A punter got taken before fucking Sam Howell.
I saw that the Browns took a kicker too. I'm not watching it right now.
A kicker and two punters got selected before Sam Howell. That's how bad he is.
Wow.
Was his tape that bad, or his combine was that bad?
Or something. Jesus,
that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame.
Wow.
All right, so the Steelers are picks is in. Najee Harris is making the pick here in Mexico City. So
we don't pick
until they're in Mexico right now.
We don't pick
Najee Harris is making the pick. Najee.
Is it still the fourth round?
Yeah, fourth round. It's about to end. The fourth round's about to go to the fifth round. Yeah. My Giants don't pick till 145 and 146. So far, my Giants took a tight end and safety, so I'm happy with that. We took a safety and tight end. The Niners took a tackle, by the way. If you wanted to know what your rival took.
Wait, who?
They took a tackle, the Niners. Wow. They took a wide receiver? The Steelers took another wide receiver, Calvin Austin from Memphis. Oh, good pickup. They took another wide receiver.
Ravens are going to suffer from not taking Pickens. Just saying.
So the Steelers took another wide receiver. Yeah, the Ravens still haven't taken a receiver. That's going to hurt them. They should have taken this guy, Calvin Austin.
Yeah, and then the Steelers. And then the Steelers took Pickens. So watch him burn them twice a year for that.
Now they took Pickens, and now this guy Calvin Austin will cooking them, and next to Chase Claypool. So yeah. All right, so he's a slot guy. All right, Calvin Austin. Calvin Austin the third. Calvin Austin. Calvin Austin, wide receiver from Memphis. So they took a receiver. All right. We'll see what. Oh, the Ravens are back on the clock. Yep. Speaking of the Ravens, they better take a receiver now. They can get Khalil Shakur from Florida, I think. That's his name? Khalil Shakur.
My leg.
Khalil, not Tupac Shakur.
Give me your money.
I mean, it's fitting because, he's going to Baltimore, so.
Yeah.
And you're saying that.
Give me your money. then I'm gonna keep what I just said. Because fuck Baltimore. Yeah, I'll be petty, YTC. I don't care.
2013, I know. 2013, I know. Isaiah Likely, they took another tight end? Oh my god, the Ravens took another tight end?
Wow.
They don't trust these receivers. They took another tight end? They really don't trust these receivers. God damn. They took Mark Andrews. It's Jockstrap Cleaners? Jockstrap Cleaner 1, Jockstrap Cleaner 2 now. They took both his Jockstrap Cleaners. Jockstrap Cleaner 1, Jockstrap Cleaner 2.
Why would I want all these women titles? What the hell, guys?
All right, so Isaiah Likely got taken. So Isaiah, I'm likely to be Mark Andrews' Jockstrap Cleaner. Coastal Carolina. Isaiah, I'm likely to get a starter in the fucking Jets before I get starting in the Ravens. Yeah. That's how bad it is. All right, Titans. So the Packers took a guard named Zach Tom. Whose last name is Tom? Zach Tom. They took a random guard from Wake Forest.
AEW already has trading cards. You know, this is so much. I'm sorry, no disrespect. You guys have so much products, even though you guys don't advertise to children that often.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit weird to me.
Yeah. It really is.
We're here for the 18 to 49 demo. But here's
all right, so the Ravens are back on the clock.
We got
the Ravens are back on the clock now.
Kenny Omega action figure.
Zach Tomb. Not Tom, it's Tomb. The B is silent.
The bitch. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
I'm not having a divorce.
No, it's much worse than that. I'm taking your will.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Instantly murders him. Instantly murders him. Danny Gray. Is this you, J Mouse? Yo.
Oh, what's up, guys? I was muted.
Oh, hey,
Damn, you keep changing your name. I thought it was J Mouse for some reason. Because J Mouse would have profiles like that.
I had this, man. I left to upload a video. You forgot I had Danny Gray.
So, what are you feeling about that Spencer Burford pick?
Oh, CG is going to start trolling me. Oh, I had him on Jay before anybody. I told you he was going to be a Niner. He's going to start messing with me.
Spencer Burford. Well, he got his wish.
Gosh.
So,
yeah. Well, now I'm going to try to reach out to him and see if I can do an interview as a 49er.
With Spencer Burford. Oh, okay.
So
Spencer Burford from UTSA.
Whatever.
The
I screwed up his
being
name.
a Niners
I uploaded
fan.
the video, but whatever.
Uh-huh. Well, at least you targeted a lineman. You could put him at anywhere, basically, if he's a tackle.
Anyway.
You could put him at guard if you wanted to, if you could play tackle.
Looks like finally the Niners are starting to draft well.
Looks like they woke up. He's off the coke. He's off snorting the coke right now. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. John Lynch sobered up.
Yeah.
All right, so the Rams pick next. The Rams are on the clock right now. After the Ravens, yeah.
It's enough, and it's time for a change.
Enough is enough, and it's time for a change.
Rest in peace.
Totally not the Rock sample. The Rock says it's not a sample.
The Rock says for you to suck my...
Oh, stop.
That's hilarious.
Well, enough is enough. It's time for more change. Now I'm playing.
My brothers.
Over RPO and Hart. Yeah.
The Niners drafted a tackle. Doesn't make sense, but
I mean, you could put him at guard. If anybody can play tackle, they'll put him at guard. You could put anyone at guard. Then
yeah, they'll push him at guard.
I think the Niners have too much confidence in Aaron Banks.
I guess so.
That has to be the reason.
Very well, then, I guess.
You know.
Come on, Ravens, make this pick. My Giants pick at 146 and 47.
Like, you know, like I don't know what the Niners
my Giants pick twice again
are doing.
On 146 and 147.
Anyway.
And then we go to the 5th round after the Titans pick in the 143. Then it's the 5th round.
So on Monday, my schedule is this. I got Jerry Yang returning.
I apologize. Sorry, John Jay. I'm gonna come off. I got to do some laundry before work today.
Damarian Williams. They took a corner. So the Ravens took another corner. Damarian Williams from Houston.
Oh, yeah. So my schedule next week, Monday, I got Jerry Yang, and we're going to talk about 49ers draft. Tuesday, I'm going to start my all-access series. I'm going to start off with Philadelphia because I've been meaning to get my boy, who's actually a reasonable Philadelphia fan.
Hopefully not delusion. The ones CG hangs out with, yeah.
CG's probably trolling me now on Instagram. I told you, YTC,
dude, phone's
and everybody else
right now.
Believe me, John Jay. I told you. Oh man.
But I'm mad they took Hassan Haskins at 131. I was pissed off when the Titans took him. I wanted Hassan Haskins at 5. Like running back.
Anyway, while I was uploading the video, the Patriots took a quarterback.
Yeah, not named Sam Howell, Bailey Zapp.
Oh my goodness.
That's how bad Sam Howell is. It's that bad.
Screw everybody. Sam Howell. Sam Howell is going to prove everybody wrong.
Sam Howell really got picked before a punter, 2 punters and a kicker. That's how bad he is.
Anyway.
A punter got selected before him and a kicker.
And Carson Strong is overrated.
He's just as worse, if not. If they both didn't get picked before a punter.
Carson Strong is better than the quarterbacks who were drafted. That's how bad this class is. The Rams are on the clock for their second pick.
Yeah, we're going to see who the Rams are picking.
Anyway.
But the Rams have a lot of 7th rounders, so that's a lot of late rounders the Rams have.
The Rams suck.
All right, see who they're going to take here. Ding, 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 ding.
Let's see how my video is doing. Hopefully, people are clicking on it.
Ding, 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 ding. The Rams have selected Sam Howell. I'm playing. Imagine.
27 views. 27 views.
No, imagine Sam Howell gets drafted to the Rams right now. Sam Howell's going to the Rams. Imagine. Now Sam Howell's going to take over Matthew Stafford's job. Oh, Donovan West is still there? Take him. We better get Donovan West if he falls.
Yeah,
in one of those 5th rounders.
Click on my video. Watch
Donovan West. Donovan West is still there? Oh, wow. Donovan West. Donovan West still fell.
Hey, here's CG. Didn't I interview him a month ago? J Mouse, welcome, Spencer Buford. And then Crazy Juice says, let's go. I told you, look. Damn. All right, let me go to my Instagram, and I'm going to reach out to Spencer Buford.
Yeah. Here come the Lambs from the Lamb
and it's easy to say, I told you, John Jay, you're copying me. And because I know he's going to try to take credit.
You get credit. Of course he is.
All right, so
anyway, here we go.
Drafted Drake.
Let's see who the Rams.
Drake.
Jesse Cortez, Rams season ticket holder. Who's this? Defensive back, the Kobe Durant?
I don't know.
I don't know who this guy is. I know Durant. It's not Kevin Durant. It's the Kobe Durant.
What's his name? Hold on.
The Kobe Durant. They took a corner.
Davis Price. Let's see if he's on Instagram.
Cornerback. South Carolina.
Damn, he has 32,000 followers, so he's not going to be easy to get. All right, let's go.
South Carolina State. The Kobe Durant, not named Kevin Durant.
All right.
All right, so the Titans get the last pick of the Oh, they swapped picks. I forgot they swapped picks. Washington's picking the first pick in the 5th round. I forgot they swapped. So what's the 5th round? Hang on, let me look at the 5th round order. I'm on the NFL website on my right phone to see the order, so I can update it on the ticker screen. So where's the 5th round? Let me look at the 5th round. I know Washington has the first pick in the 5th round. This is the last pick of the 4th. Let me go to round 5. Like I said, I'm going to be on for a while, so yeah.
Hold on.
I'll still be live later tonight for the USFL game, my second USFL game. I get a quick 2-hour break to relax and, be on my phone and then I'll be on there 2 hours. The draft should be in like around 6 Eastern time, 3 your time.
Scientists, we're engineers, we dance, but not so well. We get really excited about science because we want to share that excitement with the world. Windows 11 makes things easier.
Nah, I'm not gonna reach out. CG got this, dude. I don't do that stuff. Okay, so the Philly dude is available 6 p.m. Eastern, so 3 p.m. here on Tuesday. All right. Cool. And then Jerry Yang. All right, I'm going to make the thumbnail and all that stuff tomorrow. Yep. All right. 34 views and 18. Yeah, keep clicking on the video, people.
All right, here you go. 2020. Who's the 5th rounder? I gotta see who it is.
Yeah.
So the pick is in for the Titans already. When we get back, it's the 5th round. The Washington's the first pick on the clock in the 5th round. The Commanders.
All right.
Washington's on the clock.
All right, let's look at the 49ers next pick.
So they got both 5th round picks from the Carolina. On the Washington, I see.
49ers remain stuck with Jimmy Garoppolo indefinitely. Oh.
Grant Cohen?
Damn. Bad news. Jimmy will finish out his contract with us. Breaking news on YTC's channel.
Well, R.I.P. Trey Lance. Starting.
Damn it. I blame the Seahawks. I don't know. I'm just angry. All right. So Drake Jackson.
Probably be following as well.
Tyron Davis Price. And then Danny Gray. So the Niners' next pick is the 172 pick. All right.
So now we're commencing the 5th round. The Titans made their pick already. I gotta see who it is. They didn't show it. It says the pick is in for the Washington.
You know what? I'm gonna do what I did last year, and every time the Niners pick, I'm just gonna do another video. So at 172, I'm gonna make another video, and then at 187, 120, and
so they took another tight end named Chigosium Owanku, whatever. So they took a tight end right now. So the last pick for the Titans, for the last pick they made recently is a tight end. What's his name? It's some like African sounding name. I gotta type in I'm not gonna try to pronounce that.
All right.
Okonkwo. I know how to pronounce his last name. Okonkwo. I don't know how to pronounce the first name. Chigozie Okonkwo. Here you go, Chigozie Okonkwo. Pronouncing these African-sounding names. Ugh, commanders, the commies. Ugh. Boo. FBI, search James Snyder already. The commies.
I thought you were a huge commies fan.
He got picked! Sam Howell to the Commanders!
Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Really? You're that desperate, Washington? What happened to Carson Wentz? I thought Carson Wentz was your future.
Oh, Carson Wentz is a stopgap with this selection.
Same with Taylor Heineke. Happened to
And
Taylor
I got some bad YTC. I got some bad news. Get ready to be torched by this dude. This guy is the best quarterback in my draft. Hey, dude. Hey, laugh now, man. Laugh now and enjoy. But this guy, I'm giving you a.
You mean another quarterback
warning.
for Daniel Jones to own? I know. Another quarterback to fall in line? Like the many other Washington quarterbacks he's owned? The many others they... Sam Howell? Oh my God, Washington.
Oh, J Mouse is backstage.
That's who you go.
Oh, it looks like he's been backstage for almost 10 minutes. I don't know if he's still there.
Well, you're right after Michael. You get to see Duke versus North Carolina after all. Daniel Jones, Duke, North Carolina, Sam Howell after all. Guess we're gonna get to see Duke in North Carolina after all. You know what up, J Mouse?
I don't know why you're laughing, everybody. This guy's going to be good.
Sam Howell to the commies?
He's not. Then again, he'll be starting because Carson Wentz will tear his ACL within a couple of weeks.
Look at this. He is an eventual starter. He will be a mid-tier starter as a developmental project. 6'1", 218 pounds.
Yeah,
okay.
Asking Washington to develop quarterbacks never bodes well. You sure you want to take that risk? Because it never bodes well for when Washington has to develop quarterbacks. It never bodes well. Will he even make it out of the second year out of his rookie contract without being cut or injured? This is too obvious. I've seen Washington fans too much, John Jay. I know what they go through.
Yeah, but
John Jay, I know exactly what they're doing. I know how Washington operates as an organization.
But you're forgetting Carson Wentz is not a quarterback who's not
according to Washington fans. I've been talking. Not according to their fans.
Okay, but listen, like I'm trying to give you some Sam Howell is going to learn behind Carson Wentz. All these quarterbacks, Carson Wentz is going to be probably like a 500 quarterback. Then they're going to move off away from him, and Sam Howell's going to take over a team. They're rebuilding. This guy is going to pan out. If he went to another team, it's a different story. He landed at a good spot. You can mock me, make fun of me. I know you don't like the team, but you got to give Sam Howell. He's the best quarterback. The only quarterback that is a projected starter immediately out of all the other quarterbacks. I'm just saying.
I hear you, but history, Washington, unlike I would tell that to Washington fans, but they consistently keep doing it to themselves. They don't learn from their mistakes.
YTC, you know RG3?
Speaking of my Giants, we're on the clock right now.
Yeah, Robert Griffin.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course, I know RG3.
Yeah, you know he got injured.
So they took Kennard. Oh, damn, they took another John J. favorite I'm playing.
You know he
Unless
was.
You knew him.
You know,
Darian Kennard to the
during
Chiefs.
Washington, Robert Griffin was injury prone. So let's see if Sam Howell will pan out, but he could be a good starter.
He is a good starter. You can all hate me. A 3-year starter who played with admirable confidence despite some inconsistency in important areas as a passer. Howell attacks the field working with a deep to short when he is allowed. He is not a classy full field reader at this point, but
all right, let me
has
see
the
what my Giants pick.
Pocket poise and mobility to present development in an area into the future. Yeah, that's
asking Washington to develop a quarterback is like trying to baptize a cougar. It's never going to pan out, and someone always gets hurt.
Well, Ron Rivera again is a good coach. They're building a good defense.
You do realize Ron Rivera's never had a back-to-back winning season over 500? Not once in his career? He's very consistent.
He's won 3 division titles in a row.
And how many of those were seven? How many of those were in trash divisions? I remember the couple of times he won in the trash AFC South, when the AFC South was completely garbage.
Yeah, but the Panthers are the only team since the alignment in 2002 that won 3 division titles. No one in that division wins the division the same. That is the weirdest division outside of the AFC South. So I'm just saying, Ron Rivera, you can make fun of him. And yes, his quarterback was Cam Newton, but he knew how to build defenses.
Of course, and then guess what? And then why Washington couldn't go past the first round of the playoffs?
Listen. I'm not trying to say Washington is a good team. I'm just saying that this is a great selection. It's a value pick.
It's a value pick that's going to eventually turn into a bad pick pretty soon. I know this is too low for Washington.
Now, Desmond Ridder and Matt Corral, they're going to be bust. You can make fun of me.
I know. I can give a rat's ass what happens to them. They're not my divisional rivals. I can give a rat's ass.
Sam Howell will be in the league.
I couldn't give a rat's ass what happens to those two anyways.
Sam Howell will be in the league for a decade. He will either turn around Washington or he's going to go to another team.
Yeah, but John, do you think Kenny Pickett will be good too?
You mean another statistic to add to the Washington corpse they've been? You do realize they're along with the Chicago Bears in the last 20 years for the most quarterback changes? And let alone 5 years alone, they're tied with Chicago for the most quarterback changes in the last 6 years.
At the end of the day, if I had to rank,
they have no infrastructure.
If I had to rank,
they have nothing
in your division.
I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay, go ahead.
That they have no infrastructure. They don't have the same thinking as you do when it comes to developing quarterbacks. I already know how their fan base operates, and I know how their own front office operates. I just got Washington too thoroughly to know their fan base. I know them too well up in Washington.
All right.
And that's the reason why we consistently own them.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we can all agree. We agree to disagree. Simple.
I already know. I'm just waiting for the Giants to make the pick already.
But we can all agree that the Raptors suck.
The Giants are picking back-to-back right now, 146 to 147. We get to pick back-to-back, so yeah.
Yeah, we don't pick until 172.
Come on, let's show Washington how to properly draft. Come on, guys. We have 5 3-rounders. We don't pick. Oh yeah, we picked a pick after the Niners, 173. We get the pick right after the Niners pick at 172. That's our last 5th rounder, and then after that, we only have 1 6th rounder left, and that's the draft for us.
All right, let's look at the available prospects.
We better snag I hope my Giants can snag a defensive tackle here, or another lineman. I wouldn't mind, and a running back as well. We can get some running back depth. I'll take it to go next to Matt Breida and the other guy.
All right, let's see who the Niners should draft, in my opinion.
I got to timestamp my reaction to Sam Howell. I'm going to timestamp it so I could show it to Washington fans on Twitter.
All right. Zion McCollin. Hopefully he's still there. He has a first-round grade.
What happened to Carson?
Let's go corner.
Carson fumbles. We're going to see what Carson fumbles does, yep.
So I'm going to do a...
Because I like to throw Washington fans. No, because I troll Philly fans because DJ they caught on DJ for fumbling more. When Carson Wentz leads the league in fumbling every year too, he just fumbles it, not more.
So there's
He
6
fumbles as well.
corners still left that are still.
David Davidson. We took a defensive tackle from Baltimore University. All right, we targeted defensive tackle. Let's go. Giants are targeting positions we need. Yes, let's go. Do you know this guy? DJ Davidson from Arizona State, Baltimore University. He's second team in all Pac-12. The Giants took a defensive tackle right now. Okay. At least we're targeting value position players at this point. We need to tackle anyway. We need some more tackle depth. That's good. I like the pick. From a hindsight, depth perspective.
So, YTC, I'm doing a Saturday Hangout stream at 5:30.
Okay. Well, my Giants just took. All right, the Giants are back on the clock again at 147. So we took a defensive tackle. All right, so who the Giants took with the other pick? We took a tackle now, a defensive tackle.
You're done with your picks. The Bills are now on the clock.
Oh, we traded back with Buffalo. Buffalo's picking right now. We traded back with Buffalo. Did the Giants trade with Buffalo? Yeah, Buffalo's on the clock right now. I think the Giants traded back. Yeah, we traded back to we have 170. We think we traded back. Who did we trade? Buffalo's picking right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, we took a linebacker, Michael McFadden. I thought we traded back. So the Giants took a linebacker, Michael McFadden from Indiana, and DJ Davidson. So we got 2 guys here. So we got a defensive tackle and a linebacker. Let's go Giants. Defense on this front.
You took DJ Davidson out of Arizona State.
Yeah, Michael McFadden from Indiana. A white boy linebacker named Michael McFadden. Michael McFadden from Indiana. All right, so we're targeting defense in this round. Good job, Giants. Good job. So we targeted a linebacker and a defensive tackle. Good shit, good shit. Now we just need a running back, and I'll call it a draft in the 173. A running back and a wide receiver, and I'll call it a draft. So they took Khalil Shakur right now.
Wait,
so the Bills took a wide receiver.
Wait. What do you mean by call it a draft?
Because we addressed all the, positions we needed.
Yeah, you mean they'll be done? Oh, okay.
No, the final pick for us is in round. The final pick for the Giants is, I think, round 6, unless we got unless they gave us a free 7th rounder. I gotta check the update.
And then after the draft is over, do you keep on going?
No, I'm gonna end the stream right away because I have to take a 2-hour break. Because I'm going live later tonight for the USFL game.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna take a break from streaming, for 2 hours. I'm gonna take my break, relax, and just So the Giants took a linebacker and a defensive tackle, so that's good news for us.
I'm back.
So the Giants took a defensive tackle and a linebacker. Let's go. You're John J?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we took a defensive tackle and a linebacker. I'm like, let's go. Michael McFadden and DJ Davidson. That's what we took. Michael McFadden from Indiana, linebacker, and then DJ Davidson from Baltimore University. So thank you, TRO, for giving us him from Baltimore University. Mm-hmm. DJ Davidson. Defensive tackle, Arizona State. From Baltimore University. Baltimore. All right, Tom McShay's interviewing the guy from the Jets, Joe Douglas. GM? Joe Douglas from the Jets. I'm surprised they're not interviewing the Giants for Joe Shane, but okay. So the Bears traded back with Buffalo. I see. So I see the Bears traded back with Buffalo. The Bears are on the clock. And I guess the Bears moved back to 168. So they took a wide receiver, Khalil Shakur, for the Buffalo. They took a wide receiver, Khalil Shakur. And Washington picks here after Sam Howell. Cole Turner. They took a tight end from Nevada. Cole Turner from Nevada. Washington took a tight end. All right, so they take their first tight end of the draft. Washington.
Yeah. Cole Turner is a value pick at this.
All right, this is a good pickup for Washington. I'll say that. This tight end, yeah. I'll give Washington credit for that. You know Khalil Shakur for Buffalo? They traded up with Chicago right now at 148 to get this wide receiver. Khalil Shakur. Khalil, I'm not Tupac Shakur.
He had a second-round grade, and he was drafted in the 4th round. Big steal.
No, Shakir. It's Shakir, actually, not Shakur.
Yeah.
Shakir, yeah. But it sounds like Shakur, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From Boise State, yeah. Khalil. Yeah, you were saying about Khalil Shakir?
Yeah, he was a second-round projection. It's a steal for whoever picked him up.
Yeah, Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo traded up with. Buffalo traded up. Washington took a tight end Cole Turner. So the Texans traded up with the Bears now. The Bears are trading back both picks. I see. All right, the Bears are making good moves. I see, trading back and getting extra picks to fill out the roster. I don't think I'll be able to show the picks are going to coming in fast and furious. I'm not lying. I don't think I'll be able to show the draft board for the entire thing until the end. These picks are coming in furious. Cole Turner from Nevada. After this draft's over, though, I'm going to recap every single pick, and then I'll just end it from there. From the last round. I'll just recap the final round. The final rounds. So Houston's on the... Yeah, Houston's picking now. Before I move on to the next board, I'm going to show off the draft board. Before I move on to the next slide. All right, so Houston's making the pick at 150 right now. It says on the clock, they still haven't made the pick yet. The Houston Texans. So the Giants took a linebacker and a tight defensive tackle. I'm happy. So far, I've been happy with this draft. This draft's been a B plus average draft to me. So far, what we gotten for value. I say this class is a B plus for the Giants. Wish we could have targeted more important players, but it is what it is. Hopefully, Joe Shea knows what he's doing. I have to rely on this instincts. But so far, I'm just happy we targeted the positions we needed to. So yeah.
Anyway, all right, I'm gonna be off. I gotta do, a lot of editing and getting ready for the.
Yes, Donovan West is still on the board, David. So yeah, you guys could snag him at 173 if he's
I'll
following
see you
this far.
probably later in the day, but I won't be back.
Okay.
All right, see you, John Jay.
All right, let's see. So the pick is in for Houston. Let's see what they pick at 150. So this is the board right now for the later rounds. Like, it just happened.
I don't blame you for not putting up the draft board because the picks are going in really quick.
Yeah, Thomas Booker, defensive tackle from Stanford. Thomas Booker. All right, Thomas Booker's the pick here. Also, yeah, defensive tackle Thomas Booker from Stanford. So the Falcons are on the clock right now. The Falcons are now on the clock.
Choklana.
Yep. The Falcons, yep. From Stanford. All right, the pick is in for Atlanta.
I'm from Georgia, and I love the Falcons.
I love the Falcons, even though we do a lot of choking down here in the South. Tyler Algier, so they took a running back from BYU right now. The Falcons took a running back. Here? So the Falcons took a running back.
Yep.
Tyler Algier. Yeah. Algier, yeah.
From BYU.
Yep. Tyler Algier from BYU, yeah.
YTC, do you know Justin Ross?
Yeah, I wanted Justin Ross at one point on the Giants. It was last year, but he opted out. But yeah, he opted out because of COVID, so yeah. All right, the Broncos are picking now. Eric Cartman's team's picking.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. So
Okay. I'll still call this. So the Broncos, all right, selected Tyler. All right, so the Broncos traded up again with Seattle. So the Broncos are on the clock now. All right. The Broncos select at 143. 153, they select the Broncos. Giants' next pick in the 5th round is 172, so I'll see what we get there. Delarian Turner Yell from Oklahoma. All right, so the Delarian Turner Yell from Oklahoma. There you go, Delaney Turner Yell. Delaney Turner Yell. All right, Seattle's pick is in already. So Seattle's on the clock right now. Tariq Woodland. So they finally took that corner. Tariq Woodland. Woodland, yeah. Tariq Woolen. Not Woodland. I don't see no D. Oh, so the Eagles traded up. No, the Eagles have the pick now. All right, so Seattle, Philadelphia's on the clock right now. Tariq Woolen. Tariq Woolen. All right, so the Eagles are on the clock now. All right, there you go. Finally could show that draft board for now. Finally. All right, so the Eagles are on the clock right now. Finally show the draft picks. Those are the next picks, by the way. There you go. All right, so the Eagles are on. Let's go. Let's see what the Eagles take here. The Eagles trade the pick. So the Jaguars. Oh, the Eagles traded back with the Jaguars. All right. So I'm assuming the Jaguars they traded back their spots. Is that what they did here? All right, let me check. So they have 154 now. So the Jaguars traded out. I don't see no Eagles, so yeah. All right, so who did they select it? On the clock right now for the Jaguars. Jaguars are still on the clock at 154 after they traded up. All right, Jaguars are on the clock right now. They're on commercial break. Meanwhile, while it's on commercial break, I'm gonna recap the other picks from earlier. These were the other picks earlier before we got to the 150 mark. These were the picks earlier. Demarion Williams, Jacoby Durant, Chigozium Okonkwo, Sam Howell, Darian Kinnard, Michael McFadden for the Giants, DJ Davidson, Khalil Shakur, Cole Turner, Thomas Booker. Tyler Algier, now Delarian Turner, Yell, Tariq Woolen now. So far, those have been the picks for the team now. Right now, we're at the Jaguars pick. All right, the pick is in for the Jaguars. The pick is in. The pick is in. The Jaguars have had the most drops at wide receiver at one point. Goddamn. What up, Zach? So how you feeling about the Ravens drafting 2 tight ends, man, and a punter? So how we feeling, Zach? Y'all drafted 2 tight ends and a punter. And I still can't believe the commies got Washington. They got Sam Howell. Snoop Connor, running back. All right, Snoop Connor. So they took a running back from Ole Miss. Snoop Connor. All right, so they took a running back from Ole Miss. So the Cowboys are on the clock right now. Yeah, the Cowboys are on the clock right now. Yeah. No, but yeah, I drafted 2 tight ends, though. What's up with that? That took 2 tight ends. When y'all got Mark Andrews. What's up with that? With the Ravens. I'm surprised y'all didn't take no receivers. Snoop. Yep, Snoop Connor from Ole Miss. What's up with the Ravens? All right, the Cowgirls. Matt Walensko, the offensive tackle from North Dakota. Matt Walensko. From North Dakota. North Dakota. North Dakota. All right, the pick is in for the Browns. The Browns are on the clock now, and the Jaguars too. The Jaguars are on the clock, but the Browns are about to make their pick now. As 2 tight ends is probably for that. I saw on Twitter that's one of the tight ends can be as a receiver as a tight end hybrid. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, leave the link if anyone wants to come in. Again, gotta keep. All right, so the Cowboys took a tackle, so now the Browns are about to pick right now. So the Browns took another. So the Browns are about to pick, and the Cowboys took a tackle. Cowboys took another tackle from earlier, like Tyler Smith, I believe, like they did with Tyler Smith.
With the 156th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Jerome Ford, running back from Cincinnati.
Oh, running back. Jerome Ford from Cincinnati, all right. For the Browns, the Browns took another running back. The Browns got another running back. Jerome Ford, running back. Cincinnati, all right. Oh, the Bucks traded.
And then Seattle's picking at 158. They traded up, I see.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has a new class of travel cards for you. Introducing
157, 150.
earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet? So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Commercial break. Zion McCollum, okay. Sam Houston State. All right.
It's a great trade.
Zion McCollum. Sam Houston State. Zion McCollum.
It is my responsibility to my city, to my community.
Tyreek Smith, Ohio State. Edge rusher.
I'm standing here today telling you hate does not drive out hate. I bring awareness not to myself, but to help others. To see the world from someone else's shoes. Hey, look, how you doing? To all those battling, not just
All right. Tyreek Smith from Ohio State to the edge rusher. Ohio State for Seattle's just loading at edge rusher right now.
today, my goal is to shine the spotlight on you. And when they mention our legacy, I sure hope they don't only mention football. I hope they talk about raising awareness for sickle cell. But know that my job is never done. This is my pledge. This is my pledge. This is my pledge. And this is my cause.
All right. These are updated picks right now. After all the trades that happened, these are the updated picks. All right, so the Colts are on the clock right now. And now, they're about to make the pick, the Colts, and then Chargers are on the clock. The Colts select. All right, so the Colts are picking up. Let's see. Eric Johnson, defensive tackle, Missouri State. All right. So the Colts got a defensive tackle. All right. All right, Chargers are on the clock now. All right, so they took that defensive tackle, Eric Johnson from Missouri State. All right, so the next pick is the Chargers at 160. Well, 13 more picks for my Giants to pick. So yeah, our last picks on the 5th round is 173. Unless we have a 7th rounder we got for free. I don't think that's. I think this will be. I think we might have gotten a 7th rounder. We're trading. I think we got a 7th rounder. We might have gotten. I don't think. No, we didn't trade back. So yeah, we're at 173, and then we're in the 6th round. The Giants. 168 is Chicago. I see. McCollum. Tyreek Smith.
Yeah, Tyreek Smith has talent. He's 6'3.5", 254 pounds.
Chargers. Otito Ogbania. Otito Ogbania. Ogbania. Yeah, Otito Ogbania. So they got a defensive tackle. All right. Chargers are loading up a tackle. Otito. Well, Ogbania from UCLA. Defensive tackle out of UCLA now. All right, so the Saints are on the clock now. There you go. All right, so the Saints are on the clock. That's the last pick of 160. All right, so the Bears got back-to-back picks, I see. All right, the pick is in for the Saints. All right, the pick's going to go in for the... They're going to announce the pick on the commercial break, of course. All right, so the Saints... The Saints select DeMarco Jackson. I wanted that guy. I had him going to the Giants in my other mock draft, but they got him. Guess they got him. DeMarco Jackson, Appalachian State. Appalachian State.
Kiss the people you love. Mark this moment in time and celebrate every guess. Get zero down special financing with the K Jewelers credit card. What if everything was as airy
There you go.
as airs guns?
DeMarco Jackson, Appalachian State to the Saints. On the clock, the Broncos at 162. Here we go, guys.
Stay safe. If you haven't already gotten vaccinated and boosted, please do not wait any longer. The COVID-19 vaccines remain our strongest defense against infection and, most important, serious illness from the virus. If you have COVID-19 symptoms or were recently exposed or traveled, get tested. And if you test positive, talk to your doctor. There are now several treatment options, including medications that can be delivered directly to your home. I want to remind all New Yorkers what they can do to help. Get vaccinated and boosted, get tested and treated, and wear a mask in all public indoor settings. Thank you.
Welcome back to the 2022 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
161 picks into this draft. Look at Mel's best available. Brought to you by Courtyard by Marriott.
Always good players to slide through the cracks and get into that sixth round area. And Amari Barker still there. Matthew Butler on the top legs. I love the kid during the year. Probably one of the more underrated defensive tackles in the country. Dominic Robinson, who's over the.
All right, Broncos are selecting now. All right, the Broncos. Montreal, Washington. From Sanford. Montreal, Washington. Montreal Jets, wide receiver from Sanford. Kyle Phillips, wide receiver, UCLA RA. The pick is in. All right, so the Titans got under the wide receiver Kyle Phillips off of UCLA. Kyle. Kyle Williams, UCLA.
This guy here, I compared him on Thursday night to Lynn Swan as far as how acrobatic he is and just how nimble he is with the ball in the air. He can contort his body in a million different ways, catch the ball in his hands, and despite not being a guy who's not necessarily a high riser in terms of his height, he will go up and get it. He played in the slot primarily in 2020, played outside more in 2021.
All right, Kyle Williams, Kyle Phillips. All right, so the Raiders are on the clock now.
Drake London. Drake London is that power forward on the football field at 6'4", 220. One fascinating with is who he went to. The Atlanta Falcons with Marcus Mariota, quarterback now to Kyle Pitts and Drake London. You get a 6'4", 220-pounder with long arms. I don't know what quarterback to match up. You can think you have him covered, and you don't. You see him here. Look at that hand-eye coordination of Drake London.
All right. Oh, the Raiders traded with the Rams. Oh, the Rams are on the clock. Interesting. The Raiders traded with the Rams. Oh, they swapped picks already. The pick is in for the Rams. All right. Just updated the mock board. All right, so the Rams selection is in. See who the Rams traded up for at 164. They traded up 11 spots from 175 to there. Let's see what it is. Kyron Williams, running back, Notre Dame. Oh, so they traded up for a running back. Kyron Williams from Notre Dame. Running back ordered. All right, so the Vikings are on the clock right now.
General manager ever. Primarily, I put my talent skill evaluation up against yours, Todd. If somebody ever won anything for me,
Kyron Williams. All right, so the pick is in for the Vikings, picking ahead of the Bears, and then the Cowboys and Bears. I'm not.
on the main draft stage, hear Weezer's new song, A Little Bit of Love.
So the pick is for the Vikings. Vikings pick. All right, so the Vikings pick is in. The Bengals have traded up with the Bears, I see. So it's for the Vikings selected Aziz Atomi Miao. Miwo. Atomi Mio. Whatever it is. Azezi. I'm going with Azezi, yeah. Azezi. Otomi. Otomi. Whoa. Defensive edge rusher from Minnesota. So the Bengals are on the clock now. They traded up with the Bears.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless. Is that a real song? I think she liked it. Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Chills Wise, make chills for these big things. As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now, we're providing billions of dollars for affordable.
Oh, they traded back. Looks like they traded back to 174.
$8 billion to support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
All right. The Bengals are on the clock now. The pick is in for the Bengals. All right, the pick is in for the Bengals. The pick is in for the Bengals. Too many.
Here's to the heroes, our teachers, nurses, firefighters, and volunteers. And now the hero in your life could win a 2022 Hyundai Tucson. Nominate them at Hyundai Salute to Heroes.
Yeah, I don't know why, Zach. They had Weezer singing in the concert. I don't know why. I just saw the ticker below. That was beyond me. I don't know why they would do a concert during the thing. If you're gonna do a concert, you could have at least had Creed or Metallica, like, or something. I don't know. Yeah, man, they had a concert during the fucking shit. Anyway, so the Bears are on the Cowboys are about to make their pick now, and the Bears are on the clock. So the Bengals made their pick from Toledo. The safety Tyson Anderson from Tyson Anderson from Toledo. The one Juice Alert was scouting went to the Bengals. The one with Juice Alert. Juice Alert scouted this dude. He knows exactly who he is. Tyson Anderson from Toledo. He's where Juice Alert's college is. Toledo. All right, so the Cowboys get a corner named Darren Bland. Darren Bland. So now the Bears are on the clock. Darren Bland from Fresno State. So he's from CG's alma mater, Fresno State. Cornerback from Fresno. All right, so the Bears are on the clock now. The Chicago Bears. Yeah, Bears. Anyway, so the Bears are picking right now. Bears are picking. And then it's the Vikings and then the Houston Texans. And then a few more picks to the Niners, the Bears again, and my Giants. My Giants last fifth rounder. Let's see what the Bears get here. I'm expecting O-line guy, I believe. Probably O-line. All right, let's see what the Bears get. The Chicago Bears.
he's someone who's gonna run up the middle, who's gonna fall forward, and you see there he's not afraid at all to put his face in the fan in pass protection. He really takes a lot of pride.
Here we go.
Everyone I talked to inside Notre Dame said he has great football IQ. I think you're getting a really good value. We know what he is. He's a backup rotational player. He's going to help our special teams as well. And he's just a great football player and a great guy.
It almost feels like at times that we've had a territorial draft going because after Kyron Williams went to Stacey Atomo from Minnesota, went to the Vikings, had a little bit of a run that looked like that. You see what the Rams have done adding Kyron Williams. They didn't get started until late with the 104th pick overall when they took Logan Bruss. Of course, I mentioned earlier they spent a little time celebrating the Super Bowl and had to make some moves to get to that point. After Atomo was taken by Minnesota, 160.
All right, so the Bears pick is in. Let's see who the Bears select. The Bears are picking. See who Butters' team selecting here. Where do they go here? 168. Who are they selecting here?
The talent's there. The production times wasn't. Overall, though, the skill set for a safety in the NFL, which you need to do would be complete tackling and being able to get the job done in coverage with that speed, the length, and the athleticism. Tyson Anderson has all those physical and athletic traits that will excite the Cincinnati Bengals.
How can you not like everything that Cincinnati is doing, both in free and in the draft this year? They needed to address the secondary. We saw what happened in the Super Bowl late in that game. They didn't have enough athletes in the secondary. They didn't have enough cover people. They have a fantastic one in Jesse Bates already, but now look who they have. Jackson Hill, Cam Taylor, Britt, and now Tyson Anderson, who needs to develop some of his instincts. But man, have they done work this offseason. Give the Bengals credit. They are here to stay. Got his degree, studied to get his MBA. And Bland was selected 167th. And now
Oh, so the Make-A-Wish kid's making the pick for the Bears. The Make-A-Wish kid. Jack Marshall.
Thank you very much. Yes, welcome to Sky Sports, home of the NFL in the UK. Now, the Chicago Bears are very exciting to connect with fans across the United Kingdom, including 12-year-old Jack Marshall. Earlier today, he scored 2 touchdowns for his flag football team. Now he's going to make the all-important pick. Over to you, Jack.
With the 168th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the 1985 Super Bowl winning Chicago Bears select Braxton Jones, tackle, Southern Utah.
Braxton Jones. Oh, offensive line, yep. Braxton Jones. All right, so they took the tackles from Southern Iowa. Oh, Southern Utah, my bad. Oh, he plays left tackle. Okay, so he's going to be a depth signing for you guys. A depth draft for the Bears. Braxton Jones. Decent pickup for the Bears, I'm not going to lie. All right, so the Bears got their the Bears got an offensive tackle. Okay, so they loaded up on line depth already, as they should for Chicago, so yeah. All right, so the Vikings are on the clock right now. No, the Texans are on the clock. The Vikings are about to make their pick right now. Then after the Packers, Niners, Giants, Bears, and then the final pick is Raiders of the 5th round. So the Bears so far have loaded on secondary and wide receiver so far. Wide receiver and tackle. The Bears haven't had a decent draft, to be honest. A good draft. I'll give it to Chicago. They did pretty well. Ty Chandler, they took the running back. Okay. North Carolina, Ty Chandler.
Tennessee, finished his career at North Carolina. Yeah, I love this guy. One of my favorite players in the entire draft class. I'm surprised he's in pick 5, and I'd say congratulations, Minnesota. You got a starting running back, but they already got a pretty good one down Cook. So a great backup. Let's put it that way. The reason I like Chandler, he does it all.
All right, here we go. Ty Chandler, running back from North Carolina.
He's tall, hot cut, linear frame, but he runs behind his pads, and he's got explosive speed. The contact balance he has comes from momentum. He gets going, and it accelerates in a flash. And I love watching him on tape. This Wake Forest game was a joke, by the way. In that game, he had 213 yards on 22 carries, and that final score you just saw there, 50 yards. That sprint was to put UNC up for a game where it was an awesome back-and-forth game. But he catches the ball down the field, unlike a lot of running backs with screens and outlet stuff. I could go on for 5 more minutes, Reese, but you get the point. I love Ty Chandler, and I think he's going to be a big part of this Minnesota offense.
All right. So the pick is in for Houston already at 170. The Houston Texans select T. Quitoriano. Quitoriano. Yeah, Tegan Quitoriano. Tight end. Tegan Quitoriano from Oregon State. Tegan Quitoriano from Oregon State, I see.
What if you were a global energy company with operations in Scotland, technologists in India, and customers all on different systems? You need to pull it together. So you call in IBM and Red Hat to create an open hybrid cloud platform. Now data is available anywhere securely. And your digital transformation is helping find new ways to unlock energy around the world. Let's create a hybrid cloud that can change an industry. IBM, let's create.
All right, so the Broncos are on the clock right now. They traded up with I guess they traded with the Packers. I don't see the Packers anymore, so it's the Broncos on the clock now. The Broncos have traded up. Luke Wattenberg, center from Washington. So the Niners are on the clock. My thing's taking forever to load. It glitched out on me.
Did you know that Auto Trader has Kelly Blue Books, so I know the prices are good? Microwave, you're worth every penny. You're my best friend. And ain't nothing wrong with that.
Outside laughs and small adventures. Twists and turns like salted pretzels. Chocolate peanut butter pretzel.
The pick is in for the 49ers. It's in for the San Francisco 49ers. Let's see who the Niners are selecting. All right, let's see what the Niners are picking. The pick is in for the Niners. My Giants are on the clock, though. Ty Chandler. And the Niners, here we go. Let's see who the Niners select. Hang on, I'll be right back. So the Niners took a corner while I was disrupted. And the Giants select. Meanwhile, my Giants are about to pick now. Guard, Marcus McKeithen, North Carolina. Marcus McKeithen. So we took a guard. Let's go. Giants get more depth at guard. Good pick for the Giants. We got another guard on the Giants. Marcus McKeithen. Marcus. Marcus Mc... And the Niners took a corner. Samuel Womack. So the Niners took a corner. The Niners finally did something right with corner depth. All right. The Bears. All right, the Niners set Samuel Womack. All right, the Bears pick is in. Marcus McKeith. So we took another guard. 2 guards in the draft Giants are taking. So we're heavily investing in O-line, thank God. The Giants are going good at O-line. All right, so the Bears have selected Dominic Robinson, linebacker, Miami OH.
Here's a guy who really can do it all. Play in the slot, play outside, a little bit small to play outside, but he's tough as heck. So now you got a playmaker on the interior of your defense.
All right, so the Raiders are picking.
Another hybrid type of guy who can play safety, move down, play the star position. This is great team building on their part. But you know what? They've done a decent job of doing this in the past. It's just what
My Giants took a guard, Marcus McKeithen.
we need to see the return on investment on the field. And they missed early, though, too much. This doesn't appear to be a draft where they're going to miss with Thibodeau. I mean, Thibodeau's going to be a very good player no matter what. I mean, from a skill set standpoint. And Evan Neal is going to be a stud whether you're playing the left tackle, right tackle, or guard. Yeah, but you know what? You're right. In retrospect, they missed, but we always think that every team is hit right now. Okay? When Kadarius Tony, okay, so when I'll tell you what. Yeah, you're right. He was drafted a little bit too high. We had a lot of debate about whether or not they got good value there. All right? But when you're looking at a guy like when Saquon was coming out of Penn State, we were thinking that's a Hall of Famer right there. He gets hurt, and all of a sudden now people are going, you missed. That's a bust. Now we got his knee blown out.
There you go.
Kadarius Tony, hey, there were some people who may be a little bit concerned about him when he came out of Florida. Now he's giving them a little bit of a headache. You're right. So, I mean, they have missed on something. Andrew Thomas, I thought they had missed on. Yeah, but then this past year, he flips it around. He's healthy. The ankle isn't bothering him anymore. They settle down.
There you go.
Coaching position. All of a sudden now he looks good. So there's a lot of different factors that go into whether or not all
There's the picks. Finally got it on the board. Finally.
You have to make it work. If you miss on high draft choices early, though, there's certainly a stigma that sticks with you. You have to
All right, let me send. I gotta do something real quick. All right, so the pick is in for the Raiders. The Raiders are picking now. See what the Raiders select here.
At 6'5", 252, long arms, 41 vertical, ran 4.7. They had a 3-game stretch. Really came one in November. A 3-game stretch against Ohio, Buffalo, Bowling Green. 5 of his 8 they had tackles lost in those 3 games. In those games, there's a lot to work with Dominic Robinson coming off the edge as a pass rusher with his length and his athleticism. Both well with some coaching what he could become. Dom got married in January to Emma. It's why you always have to have a high level of awareness. Dom's dad coached Emma's little brother. They knew each other for years. Finally reached out on Instagram, and who says social media is bad? Next thing you know, they're getting married. I think this is a good draft pick. I'll tell you, I wanted to find out about him. I'm watching the tackles in Central Michigan. I'm going, who's this number 11? Who's this torturing them? Raiders about to make a pick for the home fans.
Here we go for the Raiders. All right, Raiders are on. Let's see. The last pick of the fifth round.
On behalf of the teachers of the city of Las Vegas, we would love to thank the Raiders for their wonderful partnership with us through Character Playbook. Thank you so much.
First and foremost, Raider Nation makes some moves. With the 175th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select
Matthew Butler.
Defensive tackle, yep. From Tennessee, they got the tackle. They needed Matthew Butler. Here we go. Hang on. Give me a second. There. Now the Cowboys are on. The last few picks of the fifth round. The sixth round. Oh, the fifth round, yeah. One thing for you. All right, Cowboys are on. Damone Clark from LSU. All right. LSU. All right, Detroit's up next. Detroit's next up on the clock. Here we go. Damone Clark from LSU. And the pick for the Lions at 177. Then the Cowboys pick again. James Mitchell, tight end, Virginia Tech. Now the Cowboys pick again. Then the Packers. The Cowboys select now. Our Cowboys. John Ridgway, defensive tackle. Ridgway. Defensive tackle, Arkansas. All right, the new updated order. Updated order. The pick is in for the Packers. All right. Then my Giants get to pick at 182. And that's the last pick for the Giants at 182. Hopefully it's a punter. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm back. Had to go do something. I'm back. So the Buffalo's picking. Oh, fuck. They took the punter I wanted. They took the punter I wanted from San Diego State. Damn it. They took the punter I wanted. Matt Ariza. The Bills took the punter I wanted. They took that punter. All right, so the Detroit's on the clock now. Let me update these other two picks I missed. I just got to update the two picks I missed. So my Giants are about to pick now, and then the Cardinals will be on. TRL's team's finally going to be on for today. So who did the Packers take? Hang on. Here we go on commercial break. So the Eagles are picking ahead of the Giants. Of course, they traded up. So who do the Eagles want to trade up to take over us?
People have their money just sitting around doing nothing. That's bad. They shouldn't do that. They're getting crushed by inflation. Well, I feel for them. They're taking financial advice from memes. I'll get my wootsies.
Kingsley Ngabari. Oh, they finally got Ngabari out. All right, so 180 is Matt Ariza. So the Eagles selected already? Damn it, they took the punter I wanted. That punter I wanted. All right, so who are the Eagles picking? All right, the Eagles.
What's up, y'all? This is Breland coming to you from Stagecoach, California's Country Music Festival. As a lifelong Eagles fan that hasn't missed a game since 2003, I'm pumped to welcome our next pick into the Philly family. Let's see who it is back in Vegas.
Here we are. Boo! Kyron Johnson. Boo! From Kansas. Kyron Johnson. So who are the Giants selecting? Tell him, David. Anyway, my Giants are up now. My Giants are up. The pick is in for the Giants. The last pick of our last pick of the draft. Here comes our last pick for the Giants. Make it count. Darian Beavers, let's go. We got Darian Beavers. We got that other guy. He's a sleeper. I forgot Darian Beavers is still there. Darian Beavers. We got a linebacker too, Philly. We can play that game. We got a linebacker too, Philly. We got a linebacker for you too, Philly. Yeah, I thought y'all was nice getting a linebacker too, right? All right, so the Giants got Darian Beavers. Let's go. I'm surprised he fell that far. So the Giants go linebacker after, second linebacker, Darian Beavers. Darian Beavers, our final pick's a linebacker. Let's go. We drafted 2 linebackers. We don't want. All right, the Patriots are picking. Giants got a linebacker. There we go. Darian Beavers. Darian Beavers. All right, the pick is in for the Patriots. Running back, Kevin Harris, South Carolina. All right. All right, the Niners are picking in 5 picks now. The Niners are getting the pick. Here come the Niners. Well, here come the Niners. And also have to change this to Carolina. Carolina has pick 189. Took a linebacker. He had a Darian Beavers. All right, Kevin. So the pick is Kevin Harris, South Carolina. We drafted online. We got some good depth. All right. There you go. The pick is in for the Vikings. The Vikings. Vikings. Select on the commercial break. Badarian Lowe, the offensive tackle from Illinois. All right, so they get Badarian Love from Illinois. Badarian Lowe.
Any size soft drink for just a buck right now at McDonald's.
Here's to the heroes, our teachers, nurses, firefighters, and volunteers. And now the hero in your life could win a 2022 Hyundai Tucson. Nominate them at Hyundai Salute to HeroesandMoney.com because heroes.
Well, the Niners get to pick in 2 picks now, and then the Bears and Niners go next. There. I'm actually do it this way. I think it's much better this way. You can see the screen much bigger. Yeah, I think it's much better this way. See the screen much bigger.
Here's to the heroes, our teachers, nurses, firefighters, and volunteers. And now the hero in your life.
There we go. Much better.
Nominate them at Hyundai Salute to HeroesandMoney.com because heroes make everyone's journey better.
To the 2022 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
And the Wicked Metal's best available is also brought to you by Courtyard by Marriott. Mel, what do you think?
That's the guys race with speed on both sides of the ball. That's kind of Maury Barno coming off the edge. You got to get pass rush moves. He needs coaching. Donovan West, we talked about the center for Arizona State, but Joe Doman, reminds me a little of Matt Milano. Safety, linebacker.
Oh, so they made the pick already. Bills Christian Benford, corner. Christian Benford from Villanova. Christian. From Villanova. Christian Benford. There you go. Darian Benford. Oh, Christian Benford. Okay. The pick is in for the Bears. Have to go.
Even as a freshman, he was first on the team in tackles, 6'1", nearly 200 pounds, nice arm length, tough kid, can move inside, he can keep him inside. Christian Benford, see where he was at Calvert Hall back in the day from the JV. To see Christian Benford now drafted in the NFL.
All right. Let's see what the Bears get here. All right, Chicago. Zachary Thomas, all right. Another tackle for the Bears. Bears stacking up on O-line. Good pickup for the Bears again to continue to develop that O-line. Zachary Thomas from San Diego State. Offensive tackle, yep, from San Diego. All right, the Niners are on the clock. The 49ers. Who the Niners are picking in the 6th round. Niners have a shit ton of picks. We're going to see what we do here. But the 49ers have a lot of late rounders here. This is one of the first many. Here we go for the Niners. Niners 6th round pick here. Hope John J. Mouse, and David are watching, and every Niner faithful is watching who come on my channel. The 49ers. Here's the pick. All right, here come the Niners. Sorry, it's my nephew in the background. Anyway, here come the Niners. They're announcing it on stage, so it's got to be something good, if you think. Here come the Niners. Here we go. Russell Blacks Jr. Making the pick. Here we go for the Niners. Another guard. Yep. This is definitely a Kyle Shanahan move. They took another guard from Fordham. He's from New York, I see. Fordham. Yeah, he's from Brooklyn, I see. No, he's from the Bronx. Yeah, that's Fordham. That's a college in I think that's a college in New York. Or is it Furman? No, it's Furman. My apologies. Not Fordham. I think it's Furman. I could be confused. I think it's Furman, not Fordham. I might be wrong. But yeah, you guys got Nick Sakelja. Nick Sakelja, offensive tackle from Fordham for the Niners. More line depth. Coming for both the Niners and Bears stacking on depth, just like the Giants did earlier. So yeah, nice pickup. Now the Niners are drafting properly, in my opinion, at least. All right, so Detroit's picking next. I guess they traded up. Then it's the Panthers and then Atlanta. So Detroit traded up. Malcolm Rodriguez, the linebacker from Oklahoma State. Malcolm Rodriguez is the pick here. Yeah, they took an O-line from Fordham. Awesome kid. Yeah, that's what the Niners did. They took a lineman, and then the Bears took a lineman as well. Giants took a linebacker. You guys are going to pick soon. Oh, David McNew's making a special appearance. What's up, David?
What's up?
So how are you feeling about this draft for the Niners?
Well, so far, I got no problems with the draft whatsoever.
Not even the running back earlier?
That's about it. I mean, it was questionable, but truth be told, we got two running backs that aren't coming back next year. And I mean,
yeah,
you know, we need depth.
Of course, that's what we did as well. My Giants later on, we
So
drafted like linebackers and low line. We started drafting linebackers and O line as well. All right, so the next pick is the Panthers. Yeah, Amari Barno.
I mean, the guard we just took, I've never heard of.
Yeah,
I have no idea who the guy is, but I mean, in Adam Peters, I trust.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know half of these prospects. I know who Darian Bevers was, but I didn't know the other linebacker we took, McFadden. I didn't know who he was, or Davidson. I never knew those guys. I got to do my research on them. I know who Darian Bevers was. I was happy with the pick. I'm surprised he fell that far, Darian Bevers. That guy we took from Cincinnati. All right, so this guy's from Virginia Tech. Amari Barno. The next pick is
Donovan West.
Donovan West is still there. Y'all didn't
still
take
on
him.
the board.
Yeah, I could have took him, but yeah, took some other random. Yeah, I could have took him. Donovan West was right there for the taking. All right, 190, pick number 190 for the Chocolana Falcons.
I wonder why he's dropping. I mean, there has to be a reason.
Yeah, I'm like Nakobe Dean as well. The same reason I was asking why Nakobe Dean. He was the first round scout of talent, and he fell. Worst draft ever for the Patriots. Guess someone's not happy with their team. Yeah. All right, Falcons are picking now. I like my draft so far for the Giants. We stacked up on line and depth and interior in the later rounds after the wide receiver. We're stacking up. And at corner. We're starting to stack up. Exactly what I want in this draft. Build in the trenches. Yeah, John Jay was right. I think we did steal your concept, for building within the trenches. The majority of the NFL, what they copied
from the Niners. That's how you win games. Build those trenches up, and all the position players.
Exactly, what do you think the Bears are doing now? We did it right now, and the Bears just took 2 straight linemen as well. The Bears took a whole lineman after the secondaries and a receiver. Yeah, that's what the Bears started doing. Yeah, just build from the line. That's exactly how I want to win. It all starts with the trenches, and then from there, the skill position will take care of itself. Once you build within the trenches, then the skill positions like running back, wide receiver, tight end, and corners and secondary will take care of itself. Once you have a good front seven and a good line, overall a good offensive line. So yeah, we're going to see. All right, 190. So how many more picks left? So there's 262 picks left. So
yeah, I mean, I can't say John Lynch is not doing this right. Picks. I mean, look, look at the team.
Yeah. All right, so 72 picks left. 190 to 262. You guys have the Mr. Irrelevant of the year. You guys get to have the honor of picking the best draft player in the draft, Mr. Irrelevant. The last pick of the draft is the Niners. All right.
I look forward to taking Mr. Irrelevant.
We did it. We took Tay Crowder, and he's panning out. All right, so the Falcons selected Justin Schaefer, guard from Georgia. So a Georgia boy went to Georgia after all. Justin Schaefer. Guard, offensive line, yep. Georgia. So now the Vikings are on the board. The Minnesota Vikings. Jalen Naylor. Uh-oh. I know CG's going to be pissed. He wanted this guy. Jalen Naylor. He wanted this guy. CG. All right, so he went to the Vikings.
Is Smoke Monday still on the board? I mean, maybe he'll be there 220, 221 when we pick next.
We'll see. He's still on there. I haven't seen no Smoke Monday, like the Smoke Monday. I haven't seen nothing about Smoke Monday. Y'all might be able to sign him off on free. Shit, y'all might be able to sign him as an undrafted free agent at this rate. Smoke Monday. All right, so the Colts have 192. I forgot they traded back with Minnesota. No, they traded back with Vikings, yeah. Looking at the draft order. So 198 for the Eagles got you. Eagles got 198. 199 is the Panthers. 187 is the, yeah. Oh my God, my nephew, hang on. Yep, Fear the Beaver. Yep. Leave it to Beaver to make them fear the Beaver, so yeah. All right, so they took the tight end Andrew Ogletree from Youngstown State.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
interested to see who falls to the next.
Donovan West still falling. All right, so the Cowboys took linebacker Devin Harper, linebacker Oklahoma State, the Cow Patties.
I mean,
all right, so the Colts are because a lot of picks went down. I have to update the
Donovan
order.
West is pretty good. I'm just like, why is he dropping like a rock?
I said the same from the Kobe Dean. That was beyond me. Half of these players dropping like they should be, yeah. And why Kingsley Ngabari fell, that's beyond me. Ngabari, he fell to the Vikings at the 6th round. He was a 2nd round talent. And he fell that far. All right, so all right, so there.
Oh, I know why he's dropping. He's on Mel Kiper's best available list, and everyone's going, nah, that guy don't know shit.
Mel Kiper, of course. Mel Kiper. All right, so there you go. Let me put the E girls. They got 188. I got to update pick 191 to 93. I have to add these new logos for all the trades that happen. All right, so the Aints are going on, and then after that, the Apple Chargers, the Apples. All right, so 181 was Jalen Naylor.
Yeah, the Aints are in some trouble though. They've kicked the can down the road. Their salary cap is going to be the disaster in the next coming seasons.
All right, Jalen Naylor, wide receiver. All right, he's from Michigan State. Got you. Michigan State. Type in all these picks because all these trades fucked up my speed on this shit. I haven't updated the logos. Jalen Naylor, Andrew Ogletree. All right, so the Aints took the pick. The pick is, hang on. I heard the little ding, ding, ding. So the pick has to come in. Here it is. Jordan Jackson, offensive tackle from Air Force. So they took another tackle. The Saints. Youngstown State. Hang on. Youngstown State.
Jordan Jackson. Another guy I've never heard of. Yeah, Gavin, that's right. We did win the draft by keeping Debo. Gavin, that's right. Most of it was all just media speculation. 99% of what we're hearing. When it comes down to it, they have to create stories in the off season, and that's exactly what they did.
But yeah, they create these false narratives. The whole point is to make up narratives to pay your bills. That's how they get paid, these journalists, for stories like that. Pay their bills. All speculation just to make ends meet. Do you think Debo trolled the 49er faithful? Well, if you look on Twitter, he did have like a little friendly banter with Odell Beckham. Go on Twitter.
Yeah,
go on
I do
Twitter.
think Debo. I
Gavin,
do.
go on Twitter. Hang on, David. Go on Twitter. Go to his recent tweets. Him and Debo were poking back and forth. It was hilarious of them trolling the media. Yeah, he was teasing at that point. I saw what they did. At this point, it was teasing. That's where I saw it. I'm like, yeah, they're teasing. Go on Twitter. But yeah, it's all speculation, all media shit, to put a story out there. I'm used to it with New York because we always get a lot of stories.
Honestly, I think he's trolling the media as much as he is.
Yeah, he is. I know. It happens a lot in New York. We have a couple of players troll every now and then. Plus, the media likes to speculate a lot in big markets like San Francisco, New York, and Chicago, and like Florida, like big cities. Yeah, they like to create a lot of controversy in those big states with a big sports market, especially Boston. Trey Lance owned OBJ with one tweet. I don't know what you're talking about, that tweet. I only know the tweet between him and Debo. I still follow OBJ. He's still a giant at heart. I'm always going to welcome back with open arms if he wants to come back. I would welcome him back to New York, so yeah. All right, so the Android charger, the Apple chargers are on, and then the Ravens. Android charger select on the commercial break. It's going to say below on this Dr. Pepper commercial. Here it is. Here we go. Jamari.
I haven't seen this guy in a Dr. Pepper commercial in a long time, but I don't watch much TV.
They took Jamari Salyer. Fuck. Damn. I know you guys. He wanted this guy. John Jay. He wanted Jamari Salyer. Now the Chargers got him from Georgia. Jamari Salyer. I forgot he was still on the board. But yeah, they got their guard. Jamari Salyer continued to build that line for Justin Herbert. Building that line. Jamari Salyer. Jamari Salyer. Donovan West is still there. He's on Mel's top 5, of course. He put him at 2. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. This list for Mel Kiper. Mel Kiper. You don't learn, do you? There you go, Jamari Salyer. Next is the Ravens. That pick got forfeited, so it's 196. I have to change the number order. Moving forward, I have to change the number order. So the Ravens are on the clock, and they just made their pick. See what they did here with the Ravens. Here comes the Raven selection during the commercial break.
Talking about Terrell Davis. He had a short career.
Yeah. All right, so the pick is Tyler Batty. Tyler Batty, running back for the Ravens. Tyler Batty from Missouri. From Missouri, Tyler Batty. Running back. Not named Lamar. All right, the Jaguars are on. All right, the Fag Wars. The Fag Wars are on. The pick is in.
Dang, the picks are going fast. I mean, I got to get out and be a lumberjack, do some yard work, and trim my trees back here in a minute. But the picks are going too fast.
Gregory Jr. All right, so they got a defensive back. So they got Gregory Jr. Ochita Baptist. What kind of college is that? Ochita Baptist. Ochita. Ochita.
J Moose, yes, I'm happy that Debo stayed.
So they got a safety on the Gregory Jr. for All right, so next up is the E-Girls, the E-Chickens. All right, here we go. The pick is in for the E-Girls. But if I can't show the screen,
the Hurts business is gonna be good this year with those two wide receivers.
I'm still not. Their quarterback is Jalen Hurts. I don't have to worry. All you have to do is just get pressure on Jalen Hurts. He's going to start throwing picks and overthrow people. That's all you have to do. He can't handle pressure. He can't handle the blitz. As long as you get to Jalen Hurts, he's going to start turning the ball over. He'll start making a lot of bad throws. That's all you have to do to rattle Jalen Hurts, and he shrinks like a ball. He shrinks into a fetal position.
Gavin, we took that running back.
Yeah, Ty
in
Davis
the third,
Price.
and
Tyron Davis.
Kind of iffy about it. We'll see what he does on the field.
Y'all running 5 different running backs from one team? All right, so the E-Girls, the Hurt business. Let's see what it is. Who the Hurt business taking?
The running back could be the one I'm not enthusiastic about. I mean, we should have took a safety. Nick Cross, Kirby Joseph, they were both on the board, and I'd have been happy with either of them.
Are they going to show the Eagles pick, or did the screen freeze? All right, here it is. Grant Calcaterra, tight end, SMU.
Oh,
Grant
they got the
Calcaterra.
tight end I like.
Grant Calcaterra? You knew? Calcaterra. Grant Calcaterra. Tight end from SMU.
Yep. I did some research on some prospects, and I liked him in the later rounds.
Mm-hmm. I didn't do any later round research because obviously we only had 6 rounders. I only needed to search up to the 6th round, projected at least, and he wasn't projected till the 7th round. All right, so Grant Calcaterra goes to the E-Girls, and now the Panthers are going on. The Carolina Panthers. Oh, he's backstage, Danny Gray, which is John J. Sorry about that. If I left you for too long.
We drafted a. Oh, man.
So how are you feeling about the Niners draft so far?
F. Who the hell? Why did we take 2 tackles?
A guard that we never heard of.
Yeah, from Fordham. Fordham.
And who the hell is this cornerback?
Yeah, Womack. Samuel Womack?
You see, I'm almost up to 2,000, views in less than an hour on that video. So he must be very big if my view count is exploding.
Could be for special teams.
Yeah.
He's,
all right, so the Panthers
he's
are
short.
picking.
He's short.
So they took David's guy on the E-Girls, the Grant Calcaterra guy.
Yeah, whatever.
They took David's guy.
I like.
I'm happy we got Darian Bebbers. That was a steal for me.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thought he was going to go earlier.
I do like a Spencer Buford. But that's about
Spencer. It. For the Giants, we got a defensive tackle and we got 2 linemen. We got another lineman as well, and a linebacker, 2 linebackers.
You see, I'm done uploading videos. I already uploaded.
We got this. We got McFadden. We got this guy McFadden, and we got Darian Beavers from Cincinnati. We picked up 2 linebackers, a defensive tackle, and 2 linemen, and an offensive guard, and defensive tackle. So yeah, I'm happy with the draft for the Giants. A lot of depth pieces we got.
3.
Cade Mays, Tennessee, to the Panthers. Cade Mays.
Jay Moose. I think we could get Smoke Monday in the free agent.
Well, immediate grade for the Giants, B+ still. I'm going to still remain a B+ the entire draft. There were some better players we could have taken, but we kind of reached for some. But as long as they fit the scheme, I'm going to have no choice but to trust Joe Shane. From a talent perspective, we did kind of reach, but from a scheme perspective, if it works out, then it'll be worth the pick. That's how I see it.
You guys got all of the top 100 on my big board, and that says a lot.
Was Darian Beavers on your top board? Malik McDowell? No, McDowell was on your team.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been on. I've been uploading videos.
Well, what about AJ Davison, that defensive tackle from Arizona State? We took. Hang on, my nephew's being loud. Hang on.
Anyway.
Why didn't we draft 2 linemen?
Anyway,
I have to get the 49ers a D because they've taken players at positions that we don't need. Well, we needed all linemen, but
that means on offensive line you have Trent Williams, Aaron Banks. We do not know who the centers is going to be.
I'm waiting on the grade.
Okay, so because we don't know what Alex Mack wants, so we didn't pick up a center. We don't know who's to be right guard.
Yeah, we don't know because
and Mike McGlinchey looks like he's going to play out that 5th-year option.
Yeah, let's see how he does.
So that's how the line's going to look, so far. See, Jalen Moore has played in some interior lines, so I won't be surprised if both the interior guards are going to be, starting next to whoever the centers is going to be, because we can
need
also
a safety, man.
Aaron Banks.
Safety.
We're not going to draft a safety. We're not going to draft a safety. The way this is looking, it's like the offseason, last year's offseason was great. This offseason has been garbage. And Jimmy Garoppolo is on the team. It's been confirmed that he's not going to be moved. So that means that Jimmy will be on the roster. We don't know if we're going to trade him.
Yeah, we don't know. Well, you said he's in the team indefinitely, so I don't know. Yeah, this off season has been really boring for us. You know, you had the Debo drama, and you had the Jimmy trade, and the trade speculation with Jimmy, so it's been a really bad.
Well, Debo has been blown out of proportion. I don't even give a damn anymore. I knew if he wasn't
They're
traded,
not gonna trade him.
I don't even give a crap.
I knew about the whole. I didn't think he was gonna get traded to begin with. I thought it was just media speculation, talking a lot of shit. That's all it was.
Just like your boy Giants Nation was like, "Hey, yo, Giants fans, you're idiot. We're not trading Tony." I'm like, first of all, who popped up the idea? And
Pat Leonard, that fucking clown, Pat Leonard.
Media speculation.
That clown, Pat Leonard. That's who popped it up.
Anyway.
It was because of a rumor from Pat Leonard, who's not a good, reliable source in the Giants media, that got the story out, and now because he's basically our Grant Cohn, but with less money.
Well, when it comes to safety,
we do need a safety, but we're not going to draft one, and we're not going to pick one up because that means that we're going to go in the free agent pool.
I mean, look at the free agent market at all the safeties that are left. We could get a guy on a 1-year deal and wait till next year.
Anyway. Who is that New Orleans Saints fan? That dude. Yo, YTC. Who's that New Orleans Saints dude that was in here?
I think it's a Chris guy. His name was Chris.
I won't be surprised if Tyron whatever, the Honey Badger.
YTC is muted.
Yeah, he's muted. Damn. And so in September, that cool logo that I made with the 49 and the pickaxe with the bridge.
You know, I'm gonna wait to grade the draft until I see these guys on the field.
Basically, me and Jerry Yang are gonna do another show on Monday, and then I have my grades there.
All right, I'm back. So, what, you were asking me a question?
On Tuesday, we're gonna have the Philly sports talk dude on my channel. So, and we'll see what happens on Wednesday. Oh yeah, I was asking who was that New Orleans Saints dude that was here?
It's that guy Robert. Remember that Chris dude? Not Robert. That Chris dude from those Yankee stream we met. Yeah, I met him. This is the second time he came on our channel. Yeah, that Saints guy, that Chris dude. Yeah, you were in here just talking with him. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, basically, anyway,
he's a Yankees fan, so we met because he's a Yankees fan. He saw my stream and liked it.
The point is that the Honey Badger could go to the Saints.
Yeah, no, they took Alontae Taylor, so I don't know what they're gonna do. They took that safety in the second. Right. Yeah, Alontae Taylor. All right, so the Cardinals are picking here.
Anyway,
TRO's team's about to pick.
Well, they've done well this draft.
Here we go. Hang on.
Everybody's team, CEOs, your
Los Cardinals in Mexico.
Oh yeah, because I think they're gonna play.
They took a running back. Oh, TRO's happy. They finally took a running back, Keontae Ingram from USC.
I don't trust USC players.
Well, it's still a running back. TRO said he wanted a running back. He didn't specify it.
Listen, call me a homer, but at least Cal athletes, even though we're not a powerhouse, our athletes pan out in the pros. Yes, they're not stars, but they pan out. They pan out. USC players, for whatever the reason, like Reggie Bush was overhyped. You know, those who was old enough to remember, he was overhyped. He ended his career breaking his ankle against the Lions, which is sad. Never lived up to the hype.
I remember Reggie Bush.
Matt Leinart never met up to the hype. He did go to the Cardinals, so don't want to kind of be mean. Lendell White from those national championship teams had like a 5-year career, averaged like 400, 500 yards, never a big star. Their third round picks, the Cardinals have done really well. I worry about Myjai Sanders and Cameron Thomas, who was better than the USC guy in my book.
Mm-hmm. All right, Michael Woods. So the Browns took another wide receiver. They forgot another one. Michael Woods from Oklahoma.
Jeez.
These Oklahoma receivers can play, though.
I called it. Danny Gray is a Niner.
Well, at least we got Danny Gray.
Danny Gray is better than Debo.
Oh, yeah. Did you like that guy, Jalen Naylor? He went to the other team. I heard you doing a mock draft.
Fuck no.
They took Jalen Naylor, yeah. He left.
He was at the bottom tier of the top 100 of my big board. Next year, when I have more time, I'm going to do an episode how I grade my 100 big board. And it's very different. Okay? Very, very different. Oh, CG's happy. One of his Oklahoma Sooners is going to
Boomer Sooner going to the Browns. Now the Bears are picking now. Well, the Chicago Bears now. Here come the Bears.
Actually, Butters. But I'm going to call Butters for the rest of time. He's no longer Michael. He's lost that with all the weird stuff he does. Anyway, they got two great players who was in the top 30 of my big board. Jaquan Brisker and what's his name?
Kyler Gordon.
Corner.
Kyler Gordon.
Yep. Yeah, Kyler Gordon, yeah. They did load up on O-line. That's a good move. They got back-to-back O-line this past today. They went back-to-back O-line Chicago. Load up on offensive line.
This year, the draft was a draft where it wasn't about best players. It was about team need.
Team needs and depth.
They did not care about.
Yeah, clearly, exactly. They didn't care about best available. They cared about needs,
and that's why so many players, like the Eagles, got lucky. Look at all the players they got.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the Bears selected. Here we go. See what the Bears loaded on the 7th in the 7th. Let's see what they got here. They're the 6th round, late 6th.
Mm-hmm.
Treston Ebner. They took another running back. Oh, they took a running back to go behind Monty Montgomery. David Montgomery.
I'm not going to upload.
Ebner
I'm not going to upload
Baylor.
any more videos.
All right, here we go. Treston Ebner.
A live reaction.
Treston Ebner, running back from Baylor for the Bears. They took a Baylor running back.
I'm going to talk about the last 2 6th-round picks and the 7th round
Treston
pick.
Ebner.
When the draft fans on my channel. Anyway, well, all my videos did pretty good. The guy from Toledo, that cornerback, whatever, 1,300 views in 1 hour.
All right, the Titans are on the clock now. The Titans are now on the clock. All right, here we go. Let's see. The selection for the Titans at 205. D.L. Jackson, safety from Tennessee.
Oh, a local product.
Yeah, they took the local kid, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee remaining in Tennessee. D.L. Jackson. D.L. Jackson.
Not going nowhere. And now all 49er fans are angry. He was supposed to leave, John Jay. No, he wasn't.
And y'all
was never going to leave.
Why'd they want him gone, though?
I have
Why
no
would these
idea.
idiots want him gone?
I have no
That was
idea.
your best receiver on your roster.
I don't know. Maybe they really wanted that 10th pick.
What they were gonna do with the 10th pick? Draft a replacement?
All these Niner fans are so funny.
Were we gonna
Well,
replace?
because y'all didn't want to pay.
Debo
I'm like,
with
why? Because y'all didn't want to pay
Debo?
Debo his bag. I know the majority of Niner people got money to be talking about cap right now. To live in San Francisco. Well, the majority of it, but yeah. Hang on, my mess. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Give me a second.
I blame Awesome Kid.
Awesome Kid is living rent free because he got the Joel Embiid strokes.
2019. Stop talking, you little mouse.
Well, the Raptors are first round exits, and we are all happy.
2019. Oh man, I wonder where Awesome Kid is.
Yep, I've been live for 5:35 now. I told you I can pull all night streams.
He's in the chat.
Who's in the chat?
Awesome Kid. I don't see Awesome Kid.
It's Awesome Kid. He's in the chat.
Oh, he popped.
Oh yeah, I see him in the comments. Hang on.
Awesome Kid.
We got a running back. Hey, Awesome Kid.
Awesome Kid. Awesome Kid. Let's talk about how trash your Raptors are.
Quiet, Mickey Mouse boy. That's what he's probably gonna say.
Oh, we got a running back. Yeah. Okay, Awesome Kid.
Oh, it's Josh.
Well, I know TRL's happy for the running back. Anyway, so the Texans pick is in.
Well, when it comes down to it, in Adam Peters, I trust, and all these guys I'm looking at, like, who is that? I mean, I really hope they work out.
Well, I will say this. I still trust the team, but they let a lot of players. They did not address. We got a cornerback, but this cornerback doesn't make any sense. Now I got so many clicks, which means that he might be good, but maybe it's just people just clicking on the video. But at the end of the day, I will say this. If these players do not pan out, this was a draft that's going to set the Niners back another 5 years. That's why you have to be really careful. And we are moving away from a post-Jimmy era. Jimmy's going to be gone. And if trade does not pan out, and all these players that Kyle has tried to incorporate, and we wasted all these money, Jed York better have the stones to say, you know what, maybe we do need a general manager who is a general manager and a coach who's a coach, not two friends doing whatever they want. That's just how I see that situation.
And during games last season, the Niners really gave us torture. They really made us upset because Kyle did some confusing play calls.
Kyle's gonna do whatever he wants.
Cost teams games. I don't like people who are friends with the quarterback. I don't know why the Niners like Jimmy so much. Because the only reason why
right now
I'm mad that
So, are you saying just because they like Jimmy Garoppolo that you would now hate the team?
Like
no,
now,
I'm not
John
saying
Lynch
that. I'm not saying
is in him being a former player is in the way of him making good decisions.
What I mean is that I hope we figure something out, and I hope that our team, continues to win games. But
that's dumb. This is dumb. How is that shit?
Damn. That out of nowhere. What just happened?
He's right.
Dang, somebody angry.
Yeah, he
Hey,
must have
Josh,
watched too many
relax.
giant. He must have watched a lot of Giants Nation streams. So that's probably what happened. Probably what happened. All right, so yeah, so now the Bears are on the pick again. That's the updated board. Austin DeCullius from LSU and a Matt Henningsen, yeah. Matt Henningsen.
All right.
So now the Bears are back on the board. The Rams have 2 back compensatory picks. Then the Niners have the final picks in the 6th round.
Three people dislike.
Oh, so Michael's here in time for the other Bears pick in the 6th. So Michael, how are we feeling for the Bears now?
I'm interested to see what this pick is before we get to the 7th round, which is usually irrelevance. I want that roster from Clemson.
Justin Ross, yeah, I know.
Well,
my team doesn't pick again. My team doesn't pick now. We finished our draft already. Get this asshole off my screen. Ugh. Get this asshole off my screen. Ugh.
What, John Jay?
It's a YTC's favorite team.
Hell no. Fuck you. Get this asshole off her screen. Ugh. Howie.
No, YTC, your favorite team is the Jets.
The Jets?
Yeah.
And your favorite team is the Los Angeles Chargers.
Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what?
Well, technically, J-Mouse is a Rams fan because his brother said he was a Rams fan. So by confirmation, you're a Rams fan, J-Mouse.
How dare you? How dare you?
Dude, it's
You're a
facts.
bandwagon, J-Mouse. You're a bandwagon.
You're a bandwagon now.
Damn.
We caught you in 4K.
How dare you? I am not a Rams fan.
Hey,
Yes,
dude,
you are.
your brother
Yes,
said
you
that,
are.
so he's your brother. Technically, you
Yeah.
have to be a Rams fan.
You're following your brother's footsteps, yep.
Great, J-Mouse.
He
Now
was just joking. He doesn't even like football.
Now Awesome Kid has something to roast you now. You just gave Awesome Kid material to roast you. Congrats, kid. You played yourself.
Well, Awesome Kid, says that you and Apello are dating.
Now rephrase that better. His fantasizes always changes with me. It's a hand, a pillow, an anime pillow, a mattress, a PB&J sandwich. Just stick to one. Just stick to one. Jesus Christ.
No, it's just hilarious finding more content. Hang on.
What's next? My desk I'm sitting at right now?
You said it, not me. Secondly, I was going to say suction cup, but that works too.
Damn. He got you there. He said suction cup.
Oh, speaking of the devil, Awesome Kid.
Damn.
Let me hear the Bears pick, and then we will.
Yeah, wait till the Bears pick here.
What's good?
Hang on, the Bears pick's about to come in. Hang on. Once they get this asshole Holly off my screen.
How you feeling, Awesome Kid? Did you think your team did good?
Yeah, we got a running back. So.
Yeah, a running back.
A trash
running back. A running back's nothing to be excited about.
I mean, we need someone to replace Trey Sermons. So
again, you drafted a trash running back.
I have to look up the stats on.
Well, at least I can tell the Wall Eagle fans. After we drafted Darian Beavers, they're gonna fear the Beaver soon. That's the new catchphrase we're gonna do.
BPS.
Darian Beavers.
BPS says we
fear the Beaver.
We have 2 great wide receivers in AJ Brown, Devontae Smith.
We're gonna leave it to Beaver to own the hurt business.
Our quarterback
Darian
is better
Beavers.
than Daniel Jones. That's what
I
BPS.
would.
I was laughing my ass off when they took Sam Howell to Washington. I was laughing my ass off. You should have thought earlier.
May not
Doug
be
Kramer.
on your team.
Well, the Bears took Doug Kramer, a center from Illinois.
Another local.
That's better. That's better because we need linemen for Fields.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take it.
Awesome Kid with the wonderful picture of himself with the clown head in the red nose.
Donovan West still dropping like a rock.
Why is Donovan West dropping? What the hell is wrong with this kid? Is there some
Don Bird
Don Bird says we're gonna win the division. Just because you got Aiden Hutchinson, now you're gonna win the division. We got a Super Bowl quarterback. We got the best wide receivers. We're the champs. I like Don Bird.
He's a more hilarious troll than you know who.
Don Bird's gonna come in here. Hey, is that Chicago dude? Detroit.
Don Bird's on the good stuff.
Like Don Bird. Don Bird stopped coming to my channel. He got scared of me. Oh no, I'm scared of John Jay.
Yeah, bye Awesome Kid. Bye Awesome Kid.
Yeah, Awesome Kid had to go.
You chose wisely not to hop in here and get roasted. Well,
I'm
supposedly.
leaving. He's like, I'm tired of his weird creepiness, of his weirdness that he does on camera.
YTZ says it perfectly. Me and Awesome Kid are like Tom and Jerry. It's always on site.
Well, technically, you're the cat and he's the mouse, and you always lose.
Actually, there were some episodes where Tom won.
Yeah, some episodes, not every episode. He kind of so. Niners are picking 220, 221, and then 260 something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any more videos.
Watch us draft for the wide receiver in the 7th round.
Watch us beat the Bears again, Bunners. All right.
You're not gonna whoever you have, Trey Lance or Jittery G, they're gonna get picked off by the
Hey, listen.
Listen, hang on, guys. I got something important to say. Why does Doug Peterson look like Grant Cohen for some reason? I compared the faces; they look exactly alike.
I don't know who Doug.
Howie Roseman and Grant Cohen. No wonder I don't like Grant Cohen. He reminds me of Howie Roseman.
Grant Cohen. Fucking Grant Cohen and.
He looks exactly like Howie Roseman. I just saw a face by comparison. This motherfucker looks exactly like fucking Grant Cohen, Howie Roseman, and him.
And speaking of Bears, getting 2 quality secondary players, I'm mad.
Hey, Debo's gonna get locked down. I would be afraid if I was Trey Lance and Jittery G.
Screw you. Now the Bears have a fighting chance.
Nah, that ain't gonna. Well, I know we got the we got a new wide receiver. We're gonna have 4 receivers. We got 4 receivers now.
Be lit, along with the much improved offensive line with that speedy receiver.
And also O-line. Don't worry with the new O-line for us. We got new guards and linemen. They're not sniffing a hair on DJ.
Got 52 views.
Yeah.
Doing well retention.
Don't be surprised if we have the best secondary in the league.
I can't wait to see Thibodeau next to AZ's.
2 views.
All right, so the Patriots are picking.
And I'm almost at 1,200.
Chasen Hines, guard, LSU.
Yeah, my channel's growing. I still got a long way to go to catch up to CJ.
I guess J Mouse is just mad that we took 2 of the players that you guys wanted.
Here we go again, dude.
Okay, all right.
Don't bring that up, man. Putting salt on a wound.
Oh, I'm gonna add more salt to the wound when we guys play you.
Okay, all right. You know what? Hey, Bunners, guess what? Debo's gonna go for 81 yard. He's gonna probably go for an 81-yard run again. So
all right.
Well, the good news is we have Danny Gray, who's better than any Bears receiver at this point.
Don't worry, he's gonna get locked down by
Danny Gray is a dangerous.
He's gonna get locked down by the CB, and Debo's gonna get picked off by the other.
Trey Lance is better than Justin.
And don't forget, you guys don't have an offensive line to protect Justin Fields.
We do now.
Oh, okay, all right. So your O-line is suddenly good now. Okay.
Oh yeah, you guys don't have Khalil Mack anymore.
You traded them to the Los Angeles Chargers, all right?
We won the Mac trade hands down.
You won the Mac trade. Oh, okay. Well, what did he do for your franchise?
He had double-digit sacks his first year, and pretty much was an All-Pro every season.
Who's the Bears head coach?
I don't know. I can't even say his name.
Matt Eberflus. Bro, your coach choked a 10-point is a choke.
Okay, all right. Don't go.
Damn, Michael.
Butters,
No, screw you, Butters.
Butters, you know what?
Oh, the lamb chop. Oh, well, you guys are not going to want to look away. The lamb chop lovers are picking
And J
twice.
Mouse, I'm going easy
The
on
lamb
you
chop lovers.
unless you want me to
Here?
show you my true
You guys may
form.
want to look away.
no.
The lamb chop lovers are picking.
Well, anyway.
The lamb chops.
John Jay, we're going to blow out the Bears. Just a moment.
Trey Lance may not even be better than Drew Luck.
It's all good. The Bears have choked since 1985.
Hey, Michael, are you smoking something? Are you on something? You kind of sound stupid.
You need to take a chill pill.
Take your medication, man.
Yeah.
I'm not talking shit. All I know is I'm just happy with Vargas. I'm not talking shit at all. I'm waiting for these guys to pan out. I ain't talking shit.
You're kind of acting a little bit like your best friend, or I mean your nemesis, Eric Hartman.
I'm not talking shit at all. So, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Eric Hartman, but if J Mouse wants me to go my true form, I will. I'm going easy on him. I'm going easy on J Mouse.
You can go easy on us for now, but when we play you, we're not gonna go easy on you. So.
Hey man, just remember.
Oh, now it looks like we found Gavin's new boyfriend, Connor Hayward, another fullback.
The first fullback has been drafted.
Whoa, Gavin's side piece now. His other boyfriend next to Kyle. Checking out.
How dare you, Josh Hockey? You need to follow the show.
Kyle, you checking out, and now Connor Hayward. That's Three Stooges at fullback. The Three Stooges.
Quiet down. Your team doesn't have anyone like Josh Hockey. Josh Hockey better than Daniel Johnson. Oh man, Gavin, he's a character.
Yeah, Gavin's a whole character on his own right.
Especially that we beat his team.
He's still upset for that one loss in FIFA. Tell that fucker CEO's a bitch. Like that. Tell the CEO he's a bitch.
Well, I will say
Tell Awesome Kid he's a bitch. Okay. Because he has all this time in the world to message me on Twitter, but not hopping on.
All right, so the lamb chops. Let's see who the lamb chops are picking. The lamb chops.
Man. Hello, Ed boy.
Butters, don't forget Aaron Rodgers owns you.
J Mouse, don't forget Matthew Stafford. Don't forget
Quentin Lake.
Yeah. Matthew Stafford's gonna own you guys.
So they got a local
kid. Okay. Just wait till Devo stomps on the Rams once again.
Who else? DK Metcalf. Well, depending how Seattle.
Okay.
Rams took a step back this offseason.
Who else is in your division? The Cardinals might even.
So now you're gonna team up with Awesome Kid? Wow.
No, they're in your division.
Hey,
Kyler Murray and Colt McCoy own you guys.
Yeah, John Jay.
Listen, like the way we drafted this year, the Cardinals.
All right, so they took so the lamb chop lovers took a safety, Quentin Little. So they took a safety. So the Lambs took a safety called Quentin Lake.
At least they did not draft a random running back. Oh my gosh.
Here they took Quentin Lake.
You guys literally did the same thing.
They took some guy named Lake.
You guys literally did the same thing in the third round. I'm like, who the fuck is that?
I can't hop on, Michael. I got a game because some people actually have lives other than you did trolling and sleeping.
Again, here we go again with the anime pillow. Also, kid, you have an anime pillow. Illuminati confirmed. Illuminati fucking confirmed.
Well, technically, you said that you watch anime cartoons.
Dragon Ball Z.
I just, the Raptors, they didn't have the best year because they were first round exits.
They only got 2 lucky wins because the 76ers can't hold a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, and because Doc Rivers is their coach. And
anyway, So the Warriors are going to play Memphis.
Well, the player I don't like on Memphis is Dylan Brooks because he's really annoying.
Joe Shane! Let's go! He's getting interviewed! Fuck you, Howie Roseman! Yeah, we can get our GM interviewed too. Joe Shane's on. Let's go. Tell him how we're about to own the Hurt Business, Joe Shane, on TV.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do any.
No, if you look at the draft, I got to see this interview. We're getting interviewed right now for the Giants.
Awesome kid.
Turn off your camera.
Look, moment of truth, people. I would never thought I'd see this.
Michael, why do you always show your face, man?
Because I have to confirm to all.
Never would I thought I'd see this.
I don't look like the guy from The Office, Dwight.
Michael, you do look like the dude that is how can I describe it? Because
and then now he's calling me Peter Griffin. I'm like,
Michael.
It's impossible.
Michael looks like the dude that follows people because he has no life.
Look,
you underestimate the.
Hey Philly, take a look at your owner soon. We're already drafting your.
You underestimate the trolling abilities inside of me, John Jay.
There you go, Joe Shane. Let's go.
Trolling ability.
Joe Shane.
Is that something to be proud of? I didn't know trolling was an accomplishment.
Hang on.
Congrats.
You see it on,
Congrats.
There you go. See on my screen. If you look in the top left corner.
Trolling ability.
I never would I thought our GM would get interviewed. I never see Gettleman get interviewed. Never would I thought our GMs would get interviewed.
That's cool.
Hey, J-Mouse, when you grow up, you're going to be way cooler than
Joe Shane
and Michael.
Yeah, facts.
All right, so the Rams are picking. Forget about my Giants right now. So they're picking right now. We finished our draft already for the Giants.
J-Mouse is going to be cool. He's going to have all the friends.
All the girls are going to like friends. You know?
If J-Mouse is cool, then why hasn't he been on your show, John Jay?
Because I have school.
First of all,
because he has school. He's a kid. He's a kid.
And also,
who has school and life
he's
outside.
12 years old, man. You have 8 years or 9 years older than him, man. So he's going to be way
Plus, he's a
better
kid.
than you if you think about it.
If he wanted to get interviewed, he would rather wait till the school's over to get interviewed. If he wanted to be on the show.
Anyway.
All right, so they took a corner.
But there's people have lives. They have things to do.
Dang, even the kid's more mature than you.
I already hear that from everybody. Well, congratulations, J-Mouse. You're 12 years old. Do you want some Oreo cookies?
Please don't mention anything with you saying anything with cookies never comes good. So please don't ever mention any condiments.
Also, Michael,
or any foods.
Actually, Michael, you are butters from now on after what you did on Thursday talking about cousins.
Well, yeah, we do have lives outside of this butters. I just happen to be off. I just happen to be off. That's what it is. And this is the only time of the day I was sitting in one setting for the majority of the day, just covering the draft.
I'm surprised Justin Ross is still on the board.
John Fitzpatrick. So they got the tight end from Georgia, John Fitzpatrick, on the Falcons. Some random tight end, yeah.
J-Mouse has 200 friends.
I'm not sure about looking at the subscriber. Let me look at his subscriber count.
I don't see no. I'm surprised they haven't interviewed the Bears guy, Eberflus. He's a new GM, like Joe Shane is.
Because the Bears, just like CEO says, the Bears are poverty.
But yeah, they're showing the Giants on the TV. They're showing the Giants getting interviewed.
He should be worried. He should be worried about the Ravens adding more weapons.
After that good draft we had, look at that: Marcus McDagy, Davidson,
Lamar
McFadden,
Lamar has no.
We got a safety as well. I forgot to mention that safety we got. We loaded up on every position on that defense and O-line.
The Rams took Deron Kendrick out of Georgia.
That's exactly what I wanted this draft to do. Build the trenches. Get us some trench boys.
So much character issues.
Go get us some trench boys.
Yeah, he has character issues.
Always fighting.
Who has character issues?
Academic.
Deron Kendrick out of Georgia.
Oh, Deron Kendrick. Oh, how fitting! Since he's going to LA, where Crenshaw and Compton is, how fitting.
Well, Rams, good luck with his bad behavior.
Rudy's like, we won the Super Bowl, Rudy. Like Rudy.
All right, let me hear this interview before the.
Man, the Rams are never going to win a Super Bowl ever again. So.
Hey, you never know. Rudy could be right.
The Rams might actually have a chance, looking at their overall talent.
There is the real LA team, the Los Angeles Chargers.
See what happens? I'm like, now we want to get interviewed by ESPN because they weren't doing this shit when we were our old GMs. So now we're favorites among the media now? Is the world ending? We're favorites among the media? Is this
you want to know why? Because he's going to... Did he ever address that Tony shit?
Mm-hmm. We didn't trade him, so yeah. But we did draft another wide receiver in the second round, so we're going to have more weapons to work with.
Well, the Giants' O-line is rebuilt. They're retooled.
Yep, Evan Neal,
their defense is going to be better. So
yeah, much better now. Also, the Chargers, Ja'Shear Taylor from Wake Forest, cornerback. Ja'Shear Taylor.
Let's see what the Niners are going to do.
Ja'Shear Taylor.
220 overall pick.
What defensive player will we see from John Jay?
All right, so the Chargers got but yeah, my Giants they have Mr. Irrelevant.
And then at the end
way.
of the draft, we select Mr. Irrelevant.
They have the honor of Mr. Irrelevant to pick the Mr. The Giants had them with Tate Crowder, and he's panned out.
Oh, guess
Let's see. Hang on, let me get him in.
Backstage.
Hold on, let me get him in. Let me type in the Chargers pick. I got to type in for the Chargers.
Oh no, it could be you know who.
TRL.
TRL.
Hang on, guys. I'm typing it in.
Why'd you do that?
Give me a second. I'm typing in on the pick. Relax.
Sheesh.
Y'all worse than backstreet drivers right now.
I wanted it to be a surprise. You ruined it, J Mouse.
Yeah, you ruined the surprise, J Mouse.
Party.
All right, so the Cardinals are picking, so he gets to react to it live. The Cardinals are picking now.
They did better than us.
Yep.
All right, TRL's here. What's up? What's going down?
Jesus, this is way behind right now. The Chargers haven't even made their pick for me yet. Oh no, they have. Never mind.
No, they did.
Never mind.
Yeah, I had to update it and had to get you in. I'm waiting for the Cardinals to do their pick. Then I'll put back the score on.
Has Smoke Monday been taking you?
Nope. No. Well, you guys are left, by the way.
Okay.
You guys are left.
Okay, TRL. If you even think you're gonna
well,
get
TRL, you guys are left
nice
on the clock now. Let's see what you go here.
Where J-Mouse,
you guys got
you're gonna get.
You guys actually did better now in the 6th round. You got a running back finally. Hope you're happy now.
Yeah, out of
finally got a running back.
Yeah.
I don't even know why we got a running back, but that's
the Suns barely beat the.
Shit, I was happy when we took a safety in the 4th round for the Giants.
The Suns
you guys
really
barely and for a team that won in 5, you guys barely won your games against the team.
Oh, okay. All
right.
All right. So the Lambs picked
wow,
back.
So you're gonna attack the Warriors now. That's really.
You
that's
just
really
attacked
fun.
my son, so why wouldn't I attack your Warriors in return? So.
Yeah, anyway, so the Cardinals are quiet. Your team's about to pick
Yo. All right.
Here comes. What if it's Donovan West?
James,
You're gonna get. Imagine it's Donovan West.
So J-Mouse, how do you think about your pick so far for the Niners?
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, Cardinals, y'all better get Donovan West. Fucking big Niner fans mad. Get Donovan West. Get a guard. A center.
We don't need a guard as much as we need a defensive back, though.
No, but it'd be hilarious to see John.
Why does this dude Mel Kiper keep saying we need a wide receiver?
Yeah, I just got fucking
He just got Hollywood.
Hollywood next to fucking Rondell Moore and fucking
Get my Arizona State boy Donovan West.
Donovan West, go get Donovan West. Fuck it.
Out of ASU. Out of ASU, yep.
Donovan West. I'm surprised he fell that far.
Yeah, nobody wants Donovan West.
So the Lambs got 2 secondary guys right now. The 2 Lambs.
Well, yeah, sorry. It took me a while to get back here. It was my brother's birthday, so I was out for a bit.
Yeah, okay. Well, happy birthday to your brother then.
Happy birthday to your old brother. How old is he now?
16.
16?
Oh, he's younger.
He's a man now.
Well, so he's awesome kid's age. All right.
A man now, and now he's going to be hanging out.
All right, here's the selection. All right, guys. The selection is guard Leticia Smith from Virginia Tech.
Well,
damn.
I don't know who that
Leticia
is.
Smith.
Really?
I don't know who that is.
Wait, Leticia Smith. It's a guard, but it's a guard.
John Jay, is that good?
You know what? Whatever. You're welcome. Damn you, Niners.
You liked him?
No,
Latavius
is it good?
Smith?
He was in
Is
the
he
top
good?
100 of my big board. I can't
Oh,
believe
he's
still
your
on
top
the
100.
board.
Oh, you wanted him, so okay.
Oh, okay.
Latavius Smith,
He
Virginia
needed him to
Tech.
replace Lincoln
Lincoln
Thomas.
Tomlinson?
How come
Yeah, we
every
do have
player?
to.
Latavius Smith.
How
We
come
don't have
every
Lincoln
player
Tomlinson anymore,
you
so we have
want,
to
John
get
Jay,
him.
go ends
Oh no,
up
it's
going to
Latavius
a
Smith.
team?
Because
Latavius Smith.
I also do scouting reports, and I have a big board of
Yeah, he does
100
scouting.
of the
I have
best
scouting as
prospects.
well. I do for mock
And he was
drafts. That's
up
why I
there
reacted.
in the 70%. And look, this is the 6th round. This is a huge steal.
But yeah, but
Anyway.
yeah, that's why I react. I was pissed off when they took the Kobe Dean. I was pissed off when they took a couple other players, including Kirby Joseph, stuff like that. I scouted half of those players they took that I wanted on the Giants. I was pissed off. And Hassan Haskins. You saw me get pissed off for Jelani Woods and Hassan Haskins. Those are guys I wanted. That running back. But
I
hopefully we
don't
sign
know.
some
I don't
undrafted
even know
free
what
agents.
we're gonna do anymore. Because
Hopefully we draft some more run. We draft we do sign some undrafted free agent running backs and hope they're Arian Foster. They turn into Arian Foster. So yeah, he was one of the best undrafted running backs, or James Robinson.
Breaking news: Wayne Breezy has been drafted to the 49ers. Wayne Breezy.
All right, so who are the Colts? The Colts are taking here. Curtis
He calls out
Brooks,
his
defensive
Instagram.
tackle, Cincinnati.
Ooh, the
You know
Rams
him?
are picking.
Oh, I
soon.
forgot. So the Colts are they took a defensive tackle.
breaking
Curtis
news!
Brooks.
Breaking news! TRL has been drafted to the Rams.
Wayne Breezy with the
I never played football.
262nd pick.
I'm sorry, Jay Mouse. I'm sorry, but that was corny.
I've never even played football like in high school or anything like that. So
Okay. I was joking anyway.
just a basketball guy.
I know, but that was corny.
But yeah, I played football in high school. You could have said it. I played football in high school.
Butters, not to be offensive, but sometimes you make corny jokes, to be honest.
Hey, man,
Yeah, it's corny, but I mean, you had the corny butters on Twitter for a while.
Sometimes.
You mean all the time?
All the time.
I'm surprised my entire stream hasn't become a cornfield with all the corn he's producing from all these jokes.
Geez, the Colts made 15 picks in this entire draft.
Yeah. They're loading up, yeah. So they got this on defensive
TRL,
tackle, yeah.
TRL.
All right, the line. Don Bird's team's picking. Detroit versus
TRL,
everybody.
what is your grade for the Cardinals?
Detroit versus everybody.
My grade.
Here comes the Lions.
B minus.
B minus, really?
Number one, we didn't need it. Number one, we didn't even need a tight
B
end.
plus for the Giants.
We didn't need 2 defensive ends. We could have taken Kobe Bryant, but those dirty sea chickens took him. So,
but yeah, for Giants, B plus solely because of the scheme.
Yeah, well,
but yeah, B plus for the Giants. That's my draft grade. B plus. Not too big. Not too. We did a lot of good things.
We still got 4 picks left.
Yeah, in the later
that
rounds.
just means that Kobe Bryant's going to be garbage.
Yeah, if we're going to Seattle.
But yeah, no, Seattle drafted a lot of pass rushers. I'm not gonna lie, they went heavily on edge.
They're that desperate, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, for pass rushers and tackles, they went pass rushers and tackles.
I mean, Bobby Wagner left, and they took it like it was. I don't know.
They went draft heavy, like pass rusher heavy on this draft and offensive tackles.
Yeah,
they took 2 tackles within the 3 rounds. So yeah, they took a lot of stuff. Yeah. And they didn't even draft Sam Howell. Sam Howell went to the Commanders.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sam Howell.
I
was laughing my ass off. You should have saw my reaction. I was laughing the hardest for like a full minute.
Is Carson Strong still on the board?
Yeah, he is.
Jesus.
Wait, you want him?
No.
Oh, you guys need a corner, right? Josh Joby's still there from Alabama. Josh Joby. You said you need one of the corners.
We need a corner.
Yeah, exactly. Josh Joby's still there. And he was supposed to go earlier.
I know it's like
and he's still there.
You have a lot of 3rd rounders that are just still floating around for whatever.
Justin Ross is there for any.
Oh, the Niners are picking soon. The Niners are picking soon. 220.
Yeah, they back to back. Yeah, to end the 6th round. The last picks of the 6th round.
I don't even care about our.
Yeah, J Mouse jinxed us by saying.
But yeah, you guys are picking last. My Giants finished the draft already. We don't pick no more.
It's just
we have about
our
3
front office is not doing anything really.
But
Drafted Drake.
I took this draft as a W because we didn't. Also, because the big thing, We didn't trade Bradbury or Tony. We're still gonna keep him. We would have been traded him already.
So is what's his name? His name escapes me right now.
But I'm happy we got a receiver too. Was a little shocking, but yeah. Now we have 4 receivers. Now we don't have to worry about the motherfuckers staying healthy for the majority of the season. But hopefully they do.
I think we should draft the wide
we have
receiver
a contingency plan
in the
because in case
round.
of injuries, obviously. So yeah. Oh, Donovan West is from Balsahar University as well. Imagine.
I just
the
said
Cardinals were able to get him. Yeah, Balsahar University. Oh yeah, we got a player from Balsahar University on the Giants. DJ Davidson, a defensive tackle.
Oh really? Oh.
We got another guy from Balsahar University. We got 2 linebackers, Micah McFadden and Darian Beavers.
Best university is Cal Berkeley.
I thought Beavers was going to go to the Packers.
Cal is better than Arizona
State.
State.
Come on, Mel Kuypers. Are they getting engaged during a wedding?
Yes.
Are we having a wedding during the draft? How much money do you have to have a wedding in the draft? What the fuck?
We don't.
I was about to say something insensitive, so I'm not gonna say.
How much money do you have to get your wedding during the draft? Oh my god!
I was gonna say something mean to TRL, but I'm not gonna even say it. It's just messed up.
Why would I say?
You know what? I'm not gonna go there. There's certain things you don't say out loud.
For saying Arizona State's better than Cal Berkeley.
No, not that. I was gonna go personal, and I don't.
We will never say insensitive stuff.
Also, Hard University. But yeah, they still got that guy from also Hard University.
Saying insensitive stuff is,
All right, so I'm waiting for the Lions to make the pick already. They could have made this pick already during the commercial break, and they're taking forever.
Personal. I think it's a cheap shot.
Yeah, I don't want to ever go personal with people because
you never do.
You gonna say I road rage like always?
No.
By the time this draft's over, it'll be 6 Eastern time and 3 Eastern time. I'll end the stream after the draft's completely over. Take a 2-hour break and go back live later at 8 for the USFL stream.
Speaking of marriage, because for whatever the reason, Michael is going to marry one of those love dolls.
Let me guess. Also, Kid made another joke.
No, yeah, and also no. You mean he's gonna marry one of those, females like the pegmen with strap-ons?
Okay, that's a little bit weird. It's a little bit too much.
No, because
on that note,
no, he's not gonna do the action. The action's gonna be done onto him. You mean?
Okay, now there we go. That's a little bit.
Right on.
Way too much.
Continue with the. Continue with the draft. I mean, there's going to be a first-time viewer.
All right, so you continue the draft. All right, so they took a linebacker, James Houston. The Lions took a linebacker from Jackson State. Let's continue the draft, right? All right, here we go. James Houston. Yeah, Michael knew, but whatever. Anyway, Jackson State.
YTC went all hard. I was just being goofy.
My cinco.
What?
That's from Dragon Ball Z.
The sinkhole?
No. Yeah. Michael's a kid. He's not old. He's not old enough.
It's a teenager move. It's a teenager anime series.
I don't know what that is.
A sinkhole move?
All
right, so the Lambs are picking next.
He won't even watch Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, these lamb chop lovers.
Rudy's like, we're going to the Super Bowl.
It's the Bucks
picking next.
They still haven't taken Donovan West. Imagine he.
I heard
undrafted
Galen Ramsey was trying to get Tyrann Mathieu.
Yeah.
The best university.
The Buccaneers are picking next, actually.
The best university.
Oh my God! They're really showing the wedding stuff. You start throwing the bouquet. Oh my God! How much money do you have to have a wedding at the draft?
We don't care.
Oh God!
I
How much money do you have to pay?
I will say this: that woman is so forgiving. A woman will not want to get married in a sports event. I'm just
for
saying.
sure. No, she's a different type of breed. If you want to get married in front of thousands of people that you don't know, thousands of people.
Kamehameha.
Oh my God. Cole Keith.
Michael, stop talking cartoons or whatever.
All right, so they took a tight end.
You're a grown man.
So Tampa Bay traded up with I think they traded up with the lamb chops. Did they?
I thought the Rams. Wait, what? Oh yeah, they traded with the Titans. Oh,
got Sir Taylor.
okay.
Oh, speaking of the Titans,
I gotta do a lot of updating here.
You see Jaganoff's new video about
And
it?
we are not
new stick came in.
for the Titans.
Came out.
I can't believe they still got. I'm still shocked they got Malik Willis. I am still shocked
Yeah. So,
that they got Malik Willis.
I'm not.
Do you watch anime?
no, I don't.
Yeah, you look at J Mouse. Does not watch whatever that is.
I don't either. So
I never watched really complete anime. The only anime I watched was Avatar. That's
I
it.
don't even care about anime.
If you counted anime.
Anime is Japanese cartoons. How do you understand Japanese unless you speak it?
anime comes in English too. So
It does.
Yeah, it comes in English too, but it's dubbed. Yeah, it's just dubbed over English actors.
Okay.
They just dub it. You can understand the language.
49ers are on the clock.
So Cole Keith.
Oh, look, they're rubbing it in my face. The Smith for Virginia Tech.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his thumb. Look at that.
Laceta Smith, yeah.
Look at that.
wait, the guy that we took.
Look what he does against the defensive line. Look, he pushes them forward.
You guys got a good one then.
Our O line is cursed, so yeah.
CG
Oh, the Niners are picking. Here we go. Back-to-back picks for the Niners.
Dude, just get rid of Justin Pugh and put him there if he plays.
Here we go. Back-to-back picks. Let's see what they do here. Back-to-back picks for the Niners. All right, here we go.
Looking at the screen. Taking a guard in the 6th round.
A defensive tackle, Kalila Davis from UCF.
Wondering if it's going to be a center finally.
Kalila Davis, the first pick for the Niners. Kalila Davis, defensive tackle.
Did you guys need a tackle? I don't think you did.
Unless you wanted to. Did y'all miss? I guess y'all really missed that. Yeah.
Yo, J Mouse is like
DJ Jones more.
When does this end?
Whatever. We have another pick.
Well, I thought you meant our fan base was trolling you. They're actually putting this guy's clips on here right now.
I am so ready when we play the 49ers.
Michael, you're still going to lose.
We got 2 of their players that they wanted.
Okay.
Okay, but
you're ready to get whooped?
Yeah.
Nah.
You're not beating the Niners. You guys still need a receiver.
We already
and quite frankly, you still need a replacement.
Draft a receiver.
And quite frankly, you need a replacement.
We just drafted a receiver in the 3rd round.
All right, Tariq Castro Fields. Yeah, I got another
you don't know
corner.
if he's going to be good.
Finally, we got a cornerback. Tyreek Castro Fields.
Oh, wow.
This guy was a 2nd round grade.
Wait, you guys didn't even pick a defensive back?
You love that guy?
This guy is good.
You know
this guy
okay, so you finally got talent. Well, it's nice to hear you feel. Yeah, it's nice to hear that.
I did not know he felt this low.
Tariq Castro Fields.
Oh, finally another pick I could be happy with. Tyreek Castro Fields.
I figured you guys picked a defensive back a while ago.
And then the other player that we drafted before him has not played football.
All right, so the Jaguars. Years. Oh, the Jaguars traded up. No, they're picking next. I thought they traded up for a second. They're picking next.
Tyreek Castro Fields. All right, we're good. Now
is this your late? Is this your guys' late round star?
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go live, and then because we have one more pick left, so I'm out.
He's 6'1". Nice, big lengthy corner.
Yeah.
Probably the replacement for K'Wan Williams.
Bro, take the Ravens logo off my screen.
And also, the defensive tackle is supposed to be the replacement for DJ Jones?
Maybe. Or he could be a nice depth piece.
But yeah. Oh, here we go. I have to update these picks because a lot of trades went down.
Smoke Monday's not even in the top 10 available. Like, I don't even see this guy.
No Smoke Monday. He might be undrafted then. He might go undrafted if he's not on that. Yeah. It's getting close to the 7th round. He might actually go undrafted. Or imagine Smoke Monday's Mr. Irrelevant for the last pick for the Niners. Mr. Irrelevant Smoke Monday. It'll make him more cooler.
Yeah, you'll be fine without any receivers. This Ravens general manager sounds like an idiot. Seriously.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, we'll be fine. Yeah, without any wide receivers.
But yeah, I'm happy with Joe Shane got interviewed earlier. I was happy earlier.
Yeah, it was a win for us. It was a win for us when you drafted a center. Like, really?
The Ravens need a receiver.
Like,
Montrick Brown. They took a corner from Arkansas.
We won that trade, not you guys. You took a center and we got Hollywood. So you guys did not win that trade.
Chance Campbell. A lot of trade. I'm behind the draft board. I'm like 4 spots. I have to update these 3 spots here. It's a lot of shit that went down, like logos.
J-Mouse, how many games do you think it will take the Warriors to beat Memphis?
I think we'll beat them in 5 games.
I think
because I just think we're more experienced.
They're competitive as hell, though. So.
All right, so the Niners 2 picks. Yeah, now I just got to put the Niner 2 picks. Kalia Davis from UCF. UCF. I'm typing by the hour, so yeah. The Browns already picked. Goddamn.
Monteric Brown.
Yeah, Monteric Brown.
Wait, when do we pick next? Wait, what?
I have to look it up. Hang on. I think you guys pick later. Yeah, you guys pick with the Niners as well. Yeah, I have a lot of 7th rounders coming up.
Yeah.
All right. Tariq Castro. Castro Fields. Cornerback from Penn State. Tariq Castro Fields. TCF. Oh, that's a cool nickname for your corner. TCF. It would confuse the court, but that'd be a good initial name for Tariq Castro Fields. TCF. If the United fans consider that nickname for him. A cool nickname for the Niners. Tariq Castro Fields, TCF.
Yep.
Even though it would sound like, yeah, that's the college thing. Oh, that's John Harbaugh talking, yeah. John Harbaugh, GM and head coach, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still mad Buffalo took the punter I wanted, but it's all right. We're going to find some random off the streets anyway.
Dude, it's a punter.
No, but this kid can kick far. Matt Araiza from San Diego State.
Well,
this kid can kick. We needed a punter to help the special teams and to help on special teams. Special teams comes a long way.
Okay, never mind.
All right, so the Browns are picking again. So who are the Browns pick? I caught up to the Browns pick. I already put in the Dolphins pick. That Brown dude.
Yeah, we wouldn't take Donovan West because we don't need a center, so we wouldn't take him.
But I was happy we got interviewed, yeah. I wonder when they're going to interview the Cardinals.
Wait, what?
Wonder when you guys are going to get interviewed. Oh, Isaiah Thomas. Oh, Isaiah Thomas, the defensive and not the player, the basketball player. Yeah, Isaiah Thomas went to the Browns.
Yeah, obviously not
Oklahoma.
the basketball player. Okay, we're
Isaiah
picking
Thomas.
We're picking at 244.
Montrick Brown, corner back from Arkansas. And then the Boomer Sooner for this guy, yeah. This guy, Isaiah Thomas, yeah.
His name's actually spelled right too.
Yep. Ironically, yep. All right, Montrick Brown corner. So back and then an edge rusher Isaiah Thomas for the Miami's on the clock now, and then the Steelers. We're only like 40 picks away from the end of the draft, like close to it. We're almost done with the draft. Thank God. I've been live for nearly 6 to 7 hours, I think.
6, yeah.
See, I can pull these streams. I'm like fucking Kobe pulling a 40 to 50 minute on a fucking NBA Finals.
We pick at 256 as well.
I'm doing this shit.
Oh, we have back-to-back picks, 256 and 257.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those picks. Yeah, you do. Well, let's see if Donovan Westfall's there.
We don't need him. Like that's the thing.
No, just a troll Niner fans. I know. More depth.
Unless we
move
move
you guys.
We move him.
Josh Joby's still there. Fuck it, get Josh Joby and JoJo Doman. We'll get a 2 secondary guys at this point. Or make Awesome Kid happy. Get Verone McKinley the third from Oregon. The corner from the safety from Oregon. Awesome Kid will be doing backflips.
Wow.
Because they're corner.
They sure do
From
take
Oregon.
forever to picks. It's the 7th round. Like, can you guys hurry up?
Yeah, just make the picks on. Oh, they already made the pick for Miami. Here you go.
Gosh. You can literally announce the picks while they're in commercial break. It's not like Goodell's announcing them anymore.
Yeah, just keep it on commercial break, then just announce it. I'll just check the ticker and then just keep typing away at picks. I'll just keep typing away them as the picks progress. All right, once the Dolphins picks in, Cameron Good, linebacker from Cal. Cameron Good.
Ooh, Berkeley.
Cal.
Must be a really great player then.
Cal. All right, Cameron Good. What an E. Cameron Good. Edge. And then edge rusher, and then obviously Cal. I'm gonna go with Cal. Just go with Cal here. Shorten it to Cal. For Cal. All right, so the Steelers are on the clock. Then then it's the Bears. Then the Bears pick next after the Steelers. I forgot the Bears got the Bengals pick after they traded back. So the Bears are picking again at 227.
Yeah.
They're stacked up on a lot of late rounders. This Matt Eberflus, the fucking Ryan Poles dude. We were also gonna hire him from the Bears, but thank God we stuck with Shane. For at least for now. We interviewed also Flores and Adam Peters. And for the GM spot. All right, so yes, Steelers. Steelers are on the clock. Haagen-Dazs. Oh, what does ice cream have to do with the draft? We get it's hot in Vegas, I guess. Must be that hot in Vegas if you want ice cream so bad. I look at Kenny Pickett. He looks like a mix between Matthew Stafford for some reason. And Justin Herbert. Kenny Pickett. All right, so Mark Robinson, this linebacker, they picked up for the Steelers. And now the Bears are on the clock.
Let's see who we get. Is that Ross guy still available?
Yeah, we'll see if he's awesome.
All right. Come on, we already addressed the O-line.
If y'all get Ross, he might be better than Vilas on that Vilas guy he signed. John Ross would be better. Justin Ross.
I keep hearing this stupid shit. Oh, the guy we drafted, he's 25.
I'm not going off his age. I'm just going by for talent perspective. Oh, yeah, I got a guard. I took another lineman. Ja'Artree Carter. Ja'Artyree Carter. Ja'Artyree Carter. Yeah, Ja'Artyree Carter. That took another lineman. Dang, y'all really stack up on. Y'all really desperate to protect Justin Fields.
At this point.
Jesus. Oh, Ice Cube giving a live performance?
I can't even pronounce that name.
Ja'Artry. Yeah, Carter.
Ja'Artry.
Ja'Artry Carter, yeah. Mark Robinson, Mississippi. Yeah, at least they're giving us a live performance on that thing and showing the ticker. That's what they should have been doing.
Oh, this was on Friday, Ice Cube.
But still, it's pre-recorded, yeah, but it's still good. They gave a live performance. Ice Cube, yeah. Nick Muse, tight end, South Carolina.
This dude's a Raider fan.
Of course. When they were the LA Raiders, yeah. When they were in Los Angeles, obviously, yeah.
Like, they get Devontae Adams and their fans come out of nowhere.
Yep.
Just saying.
Because of all that Vegas money they got. They don't know how to act with all that Vegas money. That's that Vegas money.
Why is Ice Cube sweating his brains off right now?
It's hot as a motherfucker over there, then. It got to be hot over there. That's what it probably is.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Yeah, I see he's sweating profusely. It must be that hot over there. Is it really that hot over there? Over in Vegas? Y'all don't got no air ventilation? Y'all don't got no air ventilations in Vegas?
All right. Michael, your parents, your fathers are picking right now the Packers.
Man, and fuck you, TRL.
Yo.
Hey, fuck you.
Yo.
All right. Yeah, Jesus. All right, so the commies are picking at 2:30. I gotta swap that out.
Why did they trade?
Yeah, no, they traded back. Yeah, back. Yeah, I gotta swap that. All right, there you go. I got it. It's all fixed now. All right, so I gotta put in the Bears pick and the Vikings. So Tariq Carpenter, Georgia Tech for the Packers. All right, so I gotta update through 2 more picks. Nick Muse and Tariq Carpenter. I already got the Bears picking now. I think it's Ja'Tyree. There you go. I found the pronunciation. Ja'Tyree Carter. There you go. That's the pronunciation. Ja'Tyree Carter.
All right, the Packers took a linebacker.
Ja'Tyree Carter from guard from Southern Carolina. South Carolina. No, from Southern. The other guy's South Carolina. The tight end from Nick
Carpenter?
Muse. Yeah, they took Tariq Carpenter to the Packers, yeah. Tariq Carpenter, yeah. You wanted him? You wanted him, David?
Must be.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nick Muse.
Oh, the Sea Chickens are picking. You know that player is going to be garbage.
Yeah.
Jesus, we won the series against the Cardinals. Jesus.
Oh my God! Really? Oh, they took a wide receiver, Bo Melton from Rutgers. Bo Melton. They took a wide receiver.
Well, he's gonna suck too.
They took a wide receiver.
Jesus. You guys didn't need a receiver.
Tariq Carpenter.
Yeah, it's the 7th round. He'll probably just be deaf, so it won't even matter.
Dang, I swept another LA team. God damn. Y'all really swept another LA team.
Wait, what?
No, y'all swept an LA team. God damn.
We swept an LA team?
Yeah, the Dodgers.
Who did?
You guys, the Diamondbacks.
No, they beat us the first time.
Oh, did you win today?
Then we won the rest.
I think y'all played today, though. Did you win today?
Yeah, but we didn't play the Dodgers. We played the Cardinals.
Blue Jays and Astros. Giants and Nationals. White Sox.
White Sox are beating the Angels.
Good shit.
By 1, but still.
The White Sox are, yeah. They're tied right now 2-2 with the Nationals and A's. The Giants and Nationals. The A's and Guardians are tied. Yankees play later tonight. But I'm covering the USFL, so yeah.
David's team plays Baltimore.
I'm covering the USFL in 2 hours. I'm going to take a 2-hour break because this draft will be over before 6. Because the picks are going in fast now. And then I'm going to take a 2-hour break and then hop back on live for the USFL. I got to charge these headphones up for the next 2 hours. And then relax myself. Because I'm feeling a little tired. My body's like, aching a little because, we're sitting in one position for too long. I have to walk a lot and everything just to host a draft, yeah.
Nice. The second round of NBA starts tomorrow. Nice. You got the Bucks and Celtics, and then the Warriors and Grizzlies.
Once this draft's over, I'll recap the last couple of rounds, and obviously, yeah. Scroll through it, skim through it. All right, so Washington's picking. See who the commies take in the last couple of rounds. They really took Sam Howell. I was laughing my ass off earlier. I got a timestamp.
Was there a better option?
Yeah, I was laughing like I was Chucky or some shit. I was laughing my ass off like insane.
I'm assuming that's J Mouse who's backstage right now.
All right, I'll go ahead and check him out.
Either him or John J.
What is it, Danny Gray? Chris Paul? They took CP from Tulsa, Chris Paul. They took Chris Paul.
First there was a Kobe Bryant, and now there's a Chris Paul.
Isaiah Thomas and this Chris Paul.
And then Isaiah Thomas.
They're all named after NBA players.
Yo.
J-Mouse.
Oh, my
Chris
God.
Paul. Oh, my God. Chris Paul. CP3. They named a player after CP3. Oh, my God. What's with all these NBA names? All right.
I'm
Chris
watching
Paul
the
from
Giants
Tulsa.
and Nationals right now.
This is going to be weird. Let me put the ticker up, right? This won't be weird as a motherfucker. From Tulsa, Chris Paul. CP3.
It's a guard.
Oh, yeah, you guys didn't see this board already because, I had to change a lot.
And then I believe last year in free agency there was a Michael Jordan going.
But I'm finally caught up to the board, and now Buffalo made their pick. I'm gonna show the board real quick before I have to update the Buffalo pick. There you go. CP3, look at that. Balin Spector, linebacker, Clemson. You see that, Chris Paul? That's cursed. Chris Paul.
Chris Paul is in the NFL now.
Now he's gonna run his career in Washington. All right, Baylor, Spector, Clemson. Baylor Spectre.
He's going to be throwing
Linebacker.
no look. He's going to be throwing no look dimes to Terry McLaurin.
Clemson. Balin Spectre. Inspector Gadget. No, stop.
Oh, you said Gadget? Gadget.
Oh, no.
Gadget, you say.
Oh, wow. Gadget.
What the first pick?
It was a gadget play.
Gadget. Oh, my God.
Gadget play, gadget play, gadget play, gadget play. And now that I said it 3 times,
Stop! You're traumatizing me. That's gonna
Yo,
be
shout
rich.
out, now that you reminded me of that, shout
But
out to all
when I
three.
go to the stat, I see a Kirk Cousins. But why is Justin Jefferson at the quarterback stats?
I thought he was a wide receiver.
It was a gadget play. It was a gadget
It was
play.
probably a gadget
He
play.
just did. Fuck.
Michael, can you explain to me why?
He just did. Fuck.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm about to cry.
Cry.
I wasn't in the stream when he was actually typing in the private chat, so I don't really know what he said. But
I know what he said. He said I was being hostile towards him and shit.
Well, because he was annoying
He
you.
was crying.
Because he was annoying you. So.
Let's go. Giants take the lead 3-2.
Ugh.
Hey, YTC, Steph Curry to the Knicks.
How do you say that? How could you say that? What are you talking about, man? Where'd you get that nonsense?
Hey, what are you talking about? Like, you just kept saying that over and over again.
No, he's going to say, where'd you pull that
just
out
for
from?
one joke I make.
Yeah. He was going.
I'm like, I live rent free in this idiot's head. I live rent free. First, he bitched about not me letting him on the Warriors in Knicks stream. Now he cried about me saying Curry to the Warriors. No, Curry to the Knicks.
The next time we catch him
Falcon
on Grant
Hicks.
Cohen's channel, he's live. We're going to spam Curry to the Knicks.
Can we not talk about him anymore?
Nah. That shit funny to me, though, J-Mouse. That shit funny to me.
It was our gadget.
The Denver Broncos select
Falcon Hicks.
Fallon Hicks.
Oh, Fallon. I thought it was Falcon. I thought for a second.
Who's going to be the lucky one to be Mr. Irrelevant?
Yep. I already know who's the best Mr. Irrelevant of all time, though. He's on the Giants right now.
Who?
Good old Tate Crowder. Another Georgia boy getting in the lineup.
Isn't
Washington fans?
Isn't he a special teams guy?
No, he was a little bit of linebacker last year. Washington fans right now, right? Wink, wink. Game-winning fumble recovery. Wink, wink.
Wait, didn't you guys lose that game?
No, it was his rookie year. He got that game winner against Washington, that fumble recovery. I'm like, that's the best Mr. Irrelevant of all time.
Dubon has a 2-out single. Giants increased their lead to 4-2.
Oh, that's his brother? I didn't know he was his brother. Cam and Connor Hayward. So they're both on the same team now. The brothers, the Hayward brothers on the Steelers.
They took another receiver. How many receivers does Seattle need?
Yo, this pick's going too fast. You know what? I'll leave out the draft board. This shit's too fast.
Can you at least let me know
done.
when the Bears are up? I'm playing a video game right now.
I'll let you know when the Bears pick. The Bears pick. I can see it on my phone, right? So the Bears pick in 254 and 255.
Yep.
And then after that, the Cardinals get back-to-back picks, 256 and 257.
Yep.
And surprisingly, Ross is still
No,
available.
and also the Cardinals get an extra pick at 244
Ross
coming up.
is still available.
How is Justin Ross still available?
Not sure about the giant picks at the round one, but we shall see. Yeah, exactly.
Before he got the,
I felt we did good in the draft. I gave this draft a B+, to be honest. I think we loaded up on a lot of depth positions on defense and O-line and D-line. We did a lot.
Before Justin Ross got his injury in 2020, he was a star at Clemson.
Because what I've noticed in this draft is that they're not drafting best available. They're all drafting for scheme now at this point. Because clearly they did it for all the teams on our panel right here. Drafting for scheme purposes. They didn't draft the best available.
Don't be surprised if he goes
Bro, stop interviewing these guys. Holy smokes.
Jonathan Ford. Yeah, what kind of Android quality are they using to record themselves? Y'all are NFL players using Android quality phones. What type of quality is that on your fucking camera? That Android has quality they got on the camera. You gotta tell me they didn't record this on an Android. What's that camera quality? They could have done this shit on their laptop then record on their phone. This is bad quality.
The Packers took another tackle?
No, defensive tackle.
Yeah, defensive tackle. They took another one.
What, you wanted one?
They only got it.
Well, the Cardinals could use another defensive tackle.
Yeah, we need a run stopper. We need a run stopper. That's why.
I know you would get a run stopper for rotation, I guess, for rotational purposes. Kevin Austin.
Wait, who's picking last?
The Niners. They have the Mr. Irrelevant pick for this year. Yep, they get the pick. They have the honor and distinction to pick Mr. Irrelevant now.
The 49ers.
Yeah.
All right, lamb chop lovers on the clock.
Your dads.
Our dads?
All right.
Well, I got a good time delay going on here.
I'm pretty sure we beat them last year, but all right.
All right. See you, Tiara.
No, he's only saying that because of the NFC wild card. That's all it is.
Okay, and they lost to Green Bay in the conference game, so even.
Oh, they got the lamb lover on TV. Why is he advertising on Samsung? Stat Padford. He wins the Super Bowl and decides to advertise an Android. You might have taken Stafford out of Detroit, but you didn't take Detroit out of Stafford, if you know what I mean. If he's advertising the Androids.
Bro, get this overrated bum off my screen, Jesus.
Yep, like I said, you could. Yeah, he advertising Androids. Like I said, you may have taken him out of Detroit, but you didn't take Detroit out of him.
You guys are lucky you ran into the Bengals, because if the Chiefs played you guys, you would have gotten your ass whooped.
All right, the land's picked already. Let's see what their commercial break pick is. The commercial break pick is Steve the camera guy. Now stop. Uncle Rico.
They sure got a lot of time for
Dangle Hardy. Dangle, not Jeff, not Matt Hardy. Oh, from Montana State.
Matt Hardy.
Hardy.
Delete.
Dangle, not Jeff, not Matt Hardy. Or Greg Hardy, the other Hardy, the one that likes to fight. Imagine he's just as bad as Greg Hardy.
Can I see the pick? Holy shit. A linebacker?
Yep, Dangle Hardy. Dangle, not Jeff, not Matt Hardy.
Didn't you guys just get Bobby Wagner?
Yep, now they don't know how to act. They want to stack on I told you the cat doesn't work no more.
Get the fuck out of here.
The Rams select Daniel.
They really want to win back-to-back
Daniel
Super Bowls.
Hardy out
These
of
cat
Montana
lovers.
State. He is 6'3", 223 pounds.
What type of Ferris wheel is that? In those space pods. Imagine them just jam loose. How awkward it would be. You're on the fucking top of the fucking Ferris wheel. Them shit started swinging loose left and right.
YTC, I saw the video of the people getting married on the NFL draft stage.
I'm like, how much money do you have to get married on a stage? How much money do you have to have? Or what type of pool you have? Whatever you fucking did. Oh, the Apple Chargers are picking now. They
The
have 4
Los
picks left for
Angeles
Apple.
Chargers. Or,
The Los Angeles Apple Chargers.
yeah, the Los Angeles.
Gerald Everett, J.C.
Probably.
Jackson, Austin
What the hell
Johnson,
is this?
Leo Mack.
What the hell is this news? Wait, what? The Phoenix Suns have been fined $25,000 for saying Devin Booker was out in Game 6 when really he played. What?
Oh, for lying about his injury status? Wow.
Dude, really? You get fined for that?
Oh, wow.
That's so stupid. Wow. Whatever.
All right, here we go. Deanne Leonard, defensive back from Ole Miss, to the Chargers. Deanne Leonard. I think for moving next year's draft or whatever, I'll only stick to the day 1 and day 2 for the draft. Only gonna have day 1 and day 2 for the board, because that fucking 4th to 7th round took a lot out of me.
Yeah,
especially the 7th round. I'd rather just do day 1 and day 2 for now on, which would be from round 1 through 3.
Who
Note
are
to
the
self:
Chargers gonna select?
it's much easier to do that. Note to self. All right, so the Don Burr's team, the Detroit Lions. Oh my God, we got James Mitchell, we got Malcolm Ridley. Detroit versus everybody. We're winning the Super Bowl. See what the toilet picks. We played the toilet this year, so we better beat the toilet. Chase Lucas, cornerback from Baltimore University, Arizona State. More Baltimore University players coming out.
A lot of Balsa Hard University guys go in the 5th, 6th, 7th round anyways.
Balsa.
I think the last one we took was Eno Benjamin.
All right, so the Packers selections: Quay Walker, Devontae White, Tristan Watson, Sean Ryan, Romeo Doubs. They took 2 wide receivers for the Packers, I see.
Hey man, good for them. At least we only got 1 wide receiver. I mean, who's incredibly
Unless
fast.
you get one here, you never know. Unless you get one here.
Good point.
But that's probably going to be practice squad. They got Zach Tom, Kingsley, and Gabari. I'm surprised he fell that far, and Gabari. And a lot of mock draft, he was projected the 2nd rounder. Kingsley and Gabari. I see the teams are drafting a lot for need than rather than best available player.
Wait, can you guys hear me? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've noticed about the draft so far. They haven't drafted for best available.
David?
They only draft for needs.
So, David, do you think we need a safety?
All they did was draft for needs. That's why half of these guys fell deep, because of needs. They'd rather draft for needs than best available. The majority of teams were drafting for needs, including my team. So yeah, we went heavily need based in our draft right now. All right, here we go. The pick is in for the LA Raiders.
The Las Vegas Raiders, you mean?
They're still the LA Raiders to some people's hearts. Yep, the Vegas Raiders, the gambler Raiders. But I wouldn't mind GT. They bring back GT to the Vegas and to San Francisco, like north part of San Francisco and Vegas on the outskirts, or just come back to New York. Your call. We get a GTA back in New York.
Yep.
Chase Lucas, corner from All-Star Hard. Yeah, that's that shit.
They took another one?
No.
Oh.
All right, let's see what the Raiders picked. No, they're just showing the highlights from Chase Lucas from Arizona. Taylor Munford, offensive tackle from Ohio State for the Raiders. Munford took an offensive tackle.
He had a defensive back, Arizona, when 244 comes up.
Well, next is Indianapolis and then the Commies at 240. The Commies. I'm gonna laugh if the Commies somehow draft Carson Strong at some point. What's better than Carson Wentz? A Carson Strong.
They're not going to.
Now I'm gonna laugh at that, but for some reason that'd be hilarious though, because then I control all the 4 quarterbacks we're gonna beat.
Yo, I'm just laughing at the fact that Washington took a guy that's named after a point guard in the NBA. I'm still laughing about that.
Sam Howell?
No, Chris Paul.
Chris Paul, CP3. CP0.
And he's a guard, so obviously they list him as a guard, and then the actual Chris Paul is a point guard. So that's just funny.
A guard and a point guard, you.
That Sam Bell dude gets on my nerves sometimes.
Wait, who?
Titans fan, Sam Bell.
Okay, that came out of nowhere.
Sometimes he randomly, it's because he's probably another TTC reject.
Oh, Jesus, the White Sox got a triple home run.
Yeah. Our triple Grand Slam?
No. Triple. If it were a Grand Slam, you would have gotten 4, not 3. Yeah, we shut out the St. Louis Cardinals today, 2-0.
All right, fellas, I gotta go. I gotta go finish my yard work. It's looking like rain.
All right, see you.
See you
Later. Fuck all y'all's teams but the Niners. Peace out, guys.
I'm gonna be on for the when the
All right,
Bears.
see you, but yeah, fuck your team too. Yeah, I heard that.
I'm only gonna be on when the Bears
Go
pick,
Niners.
and then
I had to go take a piss break. So they took a defensive back, Rodney Thomas from Yale. The Colts took a defensive back. Rodney Thomas.
why is Brian Pringle doing donuts in an arcade?
Byron Pringles?
Yep. This
He's
is why we
from
need a
there.
wide receiver, because he does
Some
dumb
Pringles.
shit. He's doing dumb
Hey,
shit.
you want to trade him for a bag of actual Pringles?
How is Justin Ross still available?
For Pringles.
Because of his injury, that's why availability is the best ability.
Yeah.
Ooh, we play the Bruins on Monday.
Yeah, I play the Bruins. We got the Penguins, so we can shut out Awesome Kids team. And yep, like I said, Pens and the Rangers in 4.
They'll still beat you in the playoffs, though, so don't worry about it.
Nah. I'm like, nope.
And even if
Rangers
they don't,
in
we're
4.
gonna
Rangers in 4.
And even if they don't, we'll sweep you guys after that.
I swear,
No, okay. No, Rangers in
me
6
and
or
Awesome
something.
Kid.
Rangers
I bet
in
White
6.
sees. I bet White
In
sees like
6?
every time when me and Awesome
Yep.
Kid go at it. When are you
No,
two?
man, Hurricanes in 4.
When are you two just gonna make up
No.
and kiss each other already?
Nah. I'm not sus like you, Michael.
You told us that you said just.
No, I said Rangers in 4, like Rangers, because his team's the Penguins. That we're gonna sweep his team.
Oh man, we're gonna play your team in the playoffs, or we're gonna play Awesome Kids team. I can't wait.
Hopefully, you better beat those Boston fans. Yeah. Those Bruins. All right, so the commies are picking another one of Dennis Schneider's cokeheads, and I'll stop. Dennis Schneider.
Jeez, they took this long to wait for a commies pick.
A 7th rounder commies pick.
Ugh.
Percy Butler, Brian Robinson. They really took Sam Howell. I can't believe they're joining now. They really took Sam Howell in the round 5. And Chris Paul. Now what they're going to take here? They took CP3.
Does he actually wear number 3?
Imagine. That's Don Burr. Look, we got Don Burr caught in 4K. Detroit versus everybody. You saw the Detroit fan? Don Burr caught in 4K. Christian Holmes, a corner from Oklahoma State. So they took a corner, all right. They're not eating none of that, boy. He's flexing the W like you're going to eat any of those. Which you know nothing about Washington. Nothing about. Nothing else. Nothing. Christian Holmes.
Christian Holmes.
Stop flexing that W. You're not eating none of that shit, buddy.
You guys had like 3 different names in the last 5 years.
All right, so the Squealers are on right now. The Pittsburgh Squealers.
The Squealers. The Pittsburgh Squirrels.
Then we got the Carolina Sphincters coming up. Or I could have said Spankers, but whatever. The Spankers.
Why did the
Then we have the Kansas City Queefs.
Kansas
Then we
City
have
always
the
picks before we do.
Kansas City Queefs.
Yeah. Or KK, or you could just say KKK Kingdom. That works too, but yeah. KKK Kingdom. The racist fan base in KC. Oh, here
Then
comes
we
the
have
Steelers.
the Miami Fins. Miami Fins.
I'm still watching the draft because obviously I have nothing else right now, and I want to finish this draft. And also, in case the Giants do randomly get a 7th round or something, you never know. Who's this? Oh, they got another quarterback? Chris Oladokun? They drafted another quarterback over Carson Strong. They drafted this guy over Carson Strong? Oh, wow. I feel bad for Carson Strong.
So what, they're announcing these picks on the podium again?
Yep, one randomly now. They're waiting for Mr. Irrelevant to come out. But yeah, Chris Oladokun. their third stringer. R.I.P. Dwayne Haskins. I guess that's Haskins' replacement. R.I.P. God bless his soul, but yeah. Guess that's their third stringer. I mean, bye-bye Mason Rudolph, though, if he beats him out. Bye-bye Mason Rudolph. Bye-bye Mason Rudolph. All right, so the Panthers are on. And then the Cardinals.
Yeah, the Steelers just selected Chris Ducombe from South Dakota State.
Oh, Ducombe, yeah. I'm surprised it wasn't Elijah one, but okay.
So the Panthers are on the clock. So according to the ESPN draft cast,
they already took Matt Corral though. So.
Yeah, they took Matt. They don't need a quarterback. They took Matt Corral already.
No. What I'm saying is that ESPN. I'm watching the draft cast right
the
now.
Giants want to get a quarterback. I wouldn't mind trading him for a quarterback for this round.
I'm not saying they're going to take a quarterback.
No, just to get a third stringer to beat out Davis Webb. I wouldn't mind Carson Strong on the Giants.
Two more
picks,
and then the Cardinals do.
I wouldn't mind getting a quarterback here if the Giants do trade up to the late 7th round to get Carson Strong. I wouldn't mind.
Is Justin Ross going to go here?
Skylar Thompson. Oh, corner. They went corner. Kalen Barnes, Baylor.
Damn, Justin Ross is still there.
Kalen Barnes, corner, Baylor.
Well, J-Mouse, the teams that are up next don't really need a receiver, so of course he's going to be up there.
Jack Cohn.
I know.
The best quarterbacks left.
I'm just saying
Cole
that.
Kelly,
I'm just
Skylar Thompson, Jack Cohn, and Carson Strong. Those are the top five best quarterbacks left here, according to Mel Kiper. Carson Strong, Jack Thompson, Jack Cohn, Skylar Thompson, Cole Kelly, Akil Glass.
The Kansas City Queefs are on the clock.
Akil Glass. Look, I wouldn't mind signing Carson Strong off the undrafted free agency waiver wire.
Yeah.
As a third stringer.
To Daniel
behind Tyrod
Jones.
Taylor. A third stringer, yeah. Next to after Tyrod Taylor, that would be a third stringer. I wouldn't mind. Because both have injury history, so in case we have to resort to our third stringer, he would be a good backup option. Carson Strong. Literally. It'd be a much better tandem than Fromm and Glenn, so I'll say that much. Jake Fromm and Glennon.
The pick is in for the Kansas City Queefs.
I'd say that much. Watch the Chiefs pick Justin Ross.
Yeah. I'll see if they took.
And then they're going to randomly turn him into a star.
I think they took a Clemson one.
But hey, if Justin Ross falls to undrafted free agencies, Giants pick him up. Get him a fifth stringer.
If this Josh Joby guy is that good, we do need a defensive back.
Go get him. Go get that corner. Go get a corner then. Go get Josh Joby. He's still there.
Nah, you know what?
He would be still for you guys in the 7th round.
We're probably gonna take a a safety or be stupid again or something like that.
Just get a corner. That's all.
When we already have Buda Baker.
Well, you have 3 picks. Well, you have 3 picks left to do it.
With the 243rd pick in the 2022 NFL draft.
You guys might. I wouldn't be shocked if you got dropped someone better than Cole McCoy, a third stringer here.
Wait, you think we're getting? Wait, what?
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if you guys got a quarterback, not to be a third stringer. Because for some reason they draft third stringers in these late rounds. For some reason,
he re-signed Cole McCoy for 2 years, so I highly doubt that.
Oh yeah, Jalen Watson got. Those are picks. Jalen Watson. They took a corner from Washington State. The Chiefs. Jalen Watson. All right, so the Cardinals are on the clock now, officially now.
Mm-hmm.
The Cards. Then you have to wait like about 20 other picks. You have to wait till like around 13 picks to go back at that. Like around 13 picks,
yeah, we pick at 256 and 57.
No, 12 picks then, yeah. You have to wait 12 picks.
Jalen Watson.
My team doesn't have a pick, though, unless we trade up. I don't think we have a pick, so yeah.
The Cardinals are now on the clock.
Hurry up. Make the pick.
Plus, I got to screen record a lot of my reactions to drafting. I got to screen record all my
I think
draft
Josh Jobe is going to go here.
I'm going to put Giants, a diehard Giants fans reaction to day 3 picks, and then put them all separate, like, for Wando Robinson, Josh Jobe, like, those guys, Dane Belton. I got to put it for those guys. It's going to be a long reactionary video, but I'm going to have it up on YouTube. Day 2 and day 3 picks for the Giants. I'm going to have it all up into one congested video. Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal got their own video, but the second video is dedicated to the picks after them. The second day, yeah, and the third day. I'll have to screen record all those reactions
Wait,
on my
is
channel.
Kayvon Thibodeau actually wearing number 1 with you?
He's wearing 5. He might wear number 5. That's apparently.
Because I saw in his introductory, he was holding a jersey with number 1 on it. So I don't know.
That's all the jerseys. All of them have number 1. For every single pick, always has number 1. They always go with number 1, right? Because 1 represents first round.
No, like when they interviewed him, like he was holding number 1 jersey.
TRL, the pick is in for the Cardinals.
No, that's not his official jersey. No, that's not official.
All right, I'm gonna turn my volume down so you guys don't spoil it for me. So
yeah.
So, YT's here. You're gonna go live for the NBA draft this year?
What is that draft?
The NBA draft, I believe it's in June.
Maybe, yeah, I will. Maybe.
Warriors.
More likely I will because the Knicks. If we have a top pick, I'll see what the Knicks do. No, NBA I can do quick. I mean, NBA. How many days is it drafting for NBA? How many days? I might just do only round 1.
It's all in one day. So
okay.
It's all in one day.
So it's just one day. All right, got you. I might actually go live for that if it's one day. The entire NBA draft. Just be live for the entire hour. See who the Knicks get. If we do trade our first round, or we still keep ours and see who we get on the Knicks. All I know is we need another guard. We need another point guard for the Knicks. Another shooting forward. We need another point guard.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm looking for. More point guard talent. And then also, Christian Matthew, defensive back from Valdosta State. They took a safety. Christian Matthew, Valdosta State. They took the pick.
Christian Matthew.
We'll see Tiaro's reaction now.
Yep.
In a few minutes. Yeah, they selected Christian Matthew.
We're getting close. It's almost the end of the draft.
We'll see what the Niners get for Mr. Irrelevant.
We'll see. Is it gonna be? I might.
Holy shit! I've been live for 7 hours. God damn.
It might be a little crazy, but maybe it could be Justin Ross. Or maybe it could be Smoke Monday. We don't know.
So did we have to pick this guy over Josh Joby?
We'll see. I mean, you guys could still get Josh Joby off of, undrafted free agent signings or 56.
Did we really have to? Like, what?
Beyond me, man. It's beyond me. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Andrew Stuber. They took a guard, the Patriots, from Michigan. Andrew Stuber. Guard. So yeah.
Dude, the Pats get.
They got a guard. Andrew Stuber. Kellen Barnes for the Panthers in the corner.
Dun 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 dun.
Meanwhile, I'm happy with what the Giants got. They're about to show our roster. What we got. We got a lot of shit done today for the Giants. So I'm happy. Moving forward on paper. Actually, how we got. All right, the Browns make their selection. Center, Dawson Deaton from Texas Tech. The Browns got a center. All right, next up is Miami. But yeah, I'm going to timestamp my reactions to all the Giants picks.
Dawson Deaton from Texas Tech. If we don't draft a center, there's still a center out there. J.C. Tretter's still out there, so.
I think I have an idea how to do graphics next year. I think I might have something up my sleeve for the draft. Go team by team rather than round by round. Maybe that might work. Maybe it won't. We'll see. Anyway, the Dolphins pick is in.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll just use the ticker for the round from rounds 1 through 6. I think I might stop after round 6. I can't do round 7. Probably round 6 is the most I can go. Skylar. Oh, they took a quarterback. Uh-oh. The Dolphins took a quarterback. Skylar Thompson. Uh-oh. Tua turned the ball over. Has competition. Tua turned the ball over. Has competition with Skylar Thompson from Kansas State. Uh-oh. What if he ends up becoming Tom Brady? Late 7th rounder or 6th rounder. Skylar Thompson. They took a quarterback. The Dolphins took a backup to get Tua turned the ball over pressure. He got taken over Carson Strong. Oh, wow. People really didn't like Carson Strong out of this draft.
What the hell?
They took a quarterback. You saw?
Yeah.
The Dolphins took a quarterback to get Tua turned the ball over competition. Tua turned the ball over. And they took him over Carson Strong. That's interesting enough. Skylar Thompson. Which Skylar is also Justin Fields' middle name for some reason. I'm really about to hit the 7:30 mark on the live stream. I haven't hit that in a long time for a draft. All right, so the Bucks pick is in. We're almost done. Yeah, we're at 246. Only 17 more picks to go for the entire NFL draft. All right, the Bucks here. Andre Anthony, defensive end. Andre Anthony, the pick from LSU to the Buccaneers.
I pressed on the wrong. I pressed on
Anthony.
the
Bro,
exit
these
button.
Patriot fans, man.
I mean, yeah,
6-time world champion. Like, shut up. Holy shit.
All right, so the Packers are on. Then the Raiders and then the Chiefs. So the Packers. Imagine they draft Carson Strong, the Packers.
No.
And then
imagine the Raiders take him at 250.
That'd be hilarious to see what happens with Derek Carr starting. Derek Carr would be in shambles. And he would lose his job to a 7-star quarterback. A 7th-round quarterback.
Do you think the Packers will take Justin Ross here?
They could. This would be a smart pick, though. Justin Ross would be a good pick for the Packers. It would be a sleeper, too, if the Packers let up on receivers. And he's unknown to start falling out of the woodwork. It's not the first time the Packers have taken late stringers and they turn out to be good, so yeah. The Packers are well known for taking late rounders and turning them into stars. And from the wide receivers. Yeah, Bame did make a point there, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Why are we losing? All right, Packer fans, let's see what you got. Let's see what the Packers got.
Let's see if the Packers will take Justin Strong. I mean,
Rashad
Carson
Walker, offensive tackle, Penn State. They took a lineman. Rashad Walker. No, Rashid with
some
2 E's.
protection for
Never mind,
Aaron
Rashid. Yeah, Rashid Walker. And others discussing the Tyreek Hill trade basically now to kill time. How they got Tyreek Hill. They got him for a second rounder and a fourth. Yeah. Just the Dolphins traded all those assets to get him. Yeah. Tyreek Hill. Look at that off Teddy Bridgewater.
Yo, I love the Suns' Twitter. Oh my goodness.
Teddy Bridgewater, Chase
Oh,
Edmonds.
wow.
What happened?
Yo,
Connor Williams, Tyreek Hill.
so the Cardinals Twitter. Never mind. So basically, the Cardinals retweeted a picture of Chris Paul going to Washington, and then they added the Suns saying, "What's going on?" Wow.
What was the point? I'm surprised the Lakers didn't tweet about Kobe Bryant. Or the Browns get tweeted about Isaiah Thomas.
Jeez, the Dolphins got Tyreek Hill, Terran Armstead, Teddy Bridgewater, Chase Edmonds, and Connor Williams.
Yeah, they loaded up on offense, not going to lie, but their quarterback still
And they
turned
got
the ball
Raheem
over.
Mostert, too.
All for the quarterback to be Tua turned the ball over and Teddy trolls. And journeyman Teddy trolls.
I think they've set themselves up perfectly. This gives Tua a fair shot. He deserves it. But if he doesn't step up and take that next step, then it's time to move on, which I think he will. I do too. I think he'll be too. It's fair enough. It's hard in this league. There are very few guys that can overcome the other things around them not being right. I'm sure there are others. The guy that jumps my mind is John Elway. John Elway's so stinking talented, good, that maybe they didn't have everything perfected. There are others, but most of the time you have to have a running to get the Dolphins have had maybe in a better position now. Shot at there are very few guys that can overcome the other things around them not being right. I'm sure there are others that jump to my mind.
Hurry up, Vegas. Jesus.
Jesus, y'all take that long to make a pick? It's only the 7th round. Y'all really taking this long just for a pick in the 7th round? A 7th round pick. Just pick a pick already. I should have been at this scheduled ahead of time. Oh my god. Rock Ya-Sin, Bilal Nichols, Anthony Everett, yeah. Raiders defense picked up. Yeah, they lit it up.
Decent arm length, but really technique needs to improve that result. Consistency and week to week, you know the way what you're getting.
Finally, there you go. They made the pick. It's about damn time. Go. Like, get him off. No.
Yeah,
Britton
I saw
Brown.
one Packers fan. He was
Brittain
like,
Brown.
"Go Pack, go Pack, go!" Like,
they took a running back again. Brittain Brown, running back UCLA.
the Raiders don't trust Josh Jacobs. I see.
I'm like, come to the Giants, Josh Jacobs. Saquon don't pay him. Come to the Giants, Josh Jacobs. We're gonna have the money to pay him anyways. Josh Jacobs, so yeah.
Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go.
Yeah, you see that? These Packer fans.
Go Pack, go! Go Pack, go!
All these Packer fans. Cinco de Mayo celebration. Oh wow, they're already advertising.
Isn't that like 5 days away?
Yeah, they're advertising it now. Oh, looks like they're tempting me to go to the liquor store. I'm over 21 to get one. Just grab me a quick.
God, the Chiefs are
Grab me a
taking
quick
time now.
Smirnoff.
Jeez.
Yeah, now the Chiefs they could have made this pick. Oh, LaMelo Ball commercial. LaMelo Ball got a commercial.
Jeez. I can take a half-hour nap and it won't even be at the Cardinals back-to-back picks yet.
Yeah. Then LaMelo Ball still got his own commercial now? LaMelo Ball got his commercial. Oh, LaMelo Ball with Hulu TV. LaMelo. LaMelo Ball. So you never know.
Over 75 live channels for sports, news, and entertainment, just like cable.
But I do know this after this draft, I got a lot of editing to do for day 2 picks and day 3 picks to screen record all my reactions to every single pick we did from day 2 to day 3. So yeah, I have to go back on both videos and then upload them into one compilation.
By the by the time this commercial breaks over, the Chiefs will still be on their pick.
Oh God!
They really timed these motherfuckers in the 7th round.
What is so important in the 7th round? Jesus.
Style with incredible values on convertible sectionals during the Memorial Day sale at More Furniture. Get this convertible sectional with storage shades for only $19.95.
Comfortably sleep guests or stretch out for movie night with the family, or step up to this convertible sectional with storage shades for only $24.95.
This draft's really about to go for 8 hours on my stream and then 7 on the normal. Jesus.
I mean, it was a 4-round draft today. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like over 120 picks.
Oh, Giant Station asked me about who. How you feel about who?
Wait, what?
Oh, Zach LaVine? Zach LaVine leaving the Bulls?
Yeah,
he asked me if I would want Zach LaVine.
And he's actually rumored to go to the Knicks.
Only problem is he don't play defense, but he's a consistent shooter. It would be a good pairing next to Donovan. If we don't get Donovan Mitchell, I'll take LaVine then. I'll take him. If we don't get Donovan Mitchell, we'll get LaVine then. Fuck it. We just need another consistent 3-pointer closer like hit LaVine to go next to RJ Barrett. That's all we need. And then let Mitchell Robinson dunk in the story. Let Mitchell Robinson just dunk. All right, so the Bengals took a Jeffrey Gunter, edge rusher from Coastal Carolina.
Lamb chop lovers up.
The lamb chops.
Is nobody else in your guys' division picking anymore?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of.
Because I just see Washington picking.
That's it? Oh, that's just one then. Fuck it.
For
I'm
your
not
division.
that pissed.
No, like I'm talking about late in the rounds. I haven't seen the Cowboys, the Eagles, or the Giants pick.
Yeah, I did love our picks. But I actually love these picks the Giants got. Yeah, we're all agreeing on my group chat. Oh, the Lambs are picking now. Hang on, we're looking at jersey numbers. Oh, numbers for the Giants. Oh, they gave them numbers already? So Cordell Flott, number 28. That lineman as a Edbu, that guy we took in the third round, 75. And then Robinson, we got that guy Wendell Robinson's wearing number 17. That looks good on him. Wendell Robinson wearing 17. So those are the only confirmed numbers for the Giants right now. But as for the Rams, they took a safety, I think. Another safety?
Rams.
Not bad number of alignments.
Rams took a safety.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. Yeah, they took Russ Yeet. Rusty Yeet. All right, so the Bears are picking now.
Chicago has back-to-back picks before we do, too.
Yeah, and then, both got back-to-back, so yeah.
I'll tell you, fans have told me way back. I remember being at Calvert Hall, okay? Run into the phone, call a 900 number, so your team's picked. I remember fans.
I'm back. Here we go. You ready?
Production operations, remote operations, talent producers, the stats and info group. I mean, where would we be without them? You think about all the numbers that help back up everything we see on tape and all the stories we've told. The stats and information group is amazing. The news editors, security, social, stage managers, mobile unit engineers and drivers, the runners, handle all of this traffic and madness. Production managers for NFL PC, production staff, and any other teammates that I didn't mention. I just want to let you know, thank you. And I've got to make sure I make a special thank you to Steve Mitch, who works with me.
All right, so what are the Bears picking back to back here? Let's see what their final picks are. Here we go. Then once this stream's over, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. I'll be live back again in 30 minutes, and then to go live for the USFL game for today and tomorrow.
Yep.
And the day on a USFL
Come on,
game.
make these picks. Hurry.
End my day with USFL. I've been practically live for the entire day, so I might as well not stop. I'm off with, yeah. I might as well. All right, so who are the Bears selecting here? Here we go. Elijah Hicks, safety, California from Cal. Elijah Hicks.
Another safety.
All right, another safety with Jaquan Brisker. The second safety they took after Jaquan Brisker, so yeah. Elijah Hicks. All right, so we're going to probably see their next pick on commercial break.
Kiss the people you love. Mark this moment in time and celebrate every kiss.
Here we go.
Get 0 down special financing with the K Jewelers credit card.
Lucky for me, there's some great golf here in the Carolinas. Whether you golf or not, Geico could help you score some great savings on car insurance. Whoa. Hole in one. Geico. See all the ways you could save.
Outside laughs and small adventures. Twists and turns like salted pretzels.
So the Cardinals traded. So CBS gave y'all a B minus, like you said. So yeah, they got a B minus on that draft grade.
Yeah, because
the pass rushers.
Pass rushers we took was acceptable, but
the Bears took a punter. North NC State Trenton Gill. So they took a punter.
Dude, Carson Strong really is about to go undrafted.
Shit, fucking plot twist. He's Mr. Irrelevant at number 260. Imagine the
Niners take him.
Mr. Irrelevant, Carson Strong.
I hope we do not. I hope we don't.
To be honest, all of these 7th round picks are mystery relevant. So.
All right, so let me the Giants 2022 draft class. B plus graph, I love it. B plus draft, I'll give this.
All right, get somebody that we need. Don't just be stupid and get a kicker or some shit.
Pretty good draft. It's a 50-50 with this 60-40 with how people like the Giants draft. Some people didn't like it, some people did. I'm one of the people that did. Of course there is, so yeah.
As here in Las Vegas, wrapping up day 3 of the NFL draft. You look at some of the recent selections, and because I'm getting a little punchy, because I want to pay homage to the great Chris Berman, how about the guy going to Kansas City? I see at the fight, Dr. Ferdy Pacheco.
All right, here come the Cardinals. Here they come. The last 2 picks for the Cardinals.
Still on the clock.
I know, but yeah, the last 2 picks. I think your draft's over.
Key departures: Chandler Jones, Christian Kirk, Chase Edmonds, Jordan Hicks, and Jordan Phillips.
Josh Jobe is still there. We just snag him already. Damn it. Just take Josh Jobe. He's still there. There's no excuse to not take him. He's still there.
He would be a steal for the Cardinals.
For round 7, yeah, that's a round 7 steal.
Would we use him, though? I don't think we would, but...
No, but if you said you don't have a good corner, so eventually they would just swap him out. For rotation, eventually would earn a starting spot on the roster next to Byron Murphy.
Come on, make the pick.
The pick is in already, so let's see.
All right, there we go.
The pick is in. Obviously, both picks should be in because more than likely they put both picks already in because they're back-to-back, so yeah. The next is the Packers after review. This is really about to go for a whole 7 hours, yeah. AKA an 8-hour stream. Close to 8 hours. So I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of viewing to do because it's an 8-hour stream, so I have to go back and to a lot of shit throughout the stream just to screen record my reactions. So those videos won't be out till like Monday or Tuesday. My draft reactions because of all the shit I have to go through 8 hours of streaming for the other picks. If I'm doing my giant draft reactions to my channel. Jesse Lukita. That took a linebacker from Penn State. Jesse Lukita. Let's see what the next pick is, though. It might be for Josh Jobe.
You guys literally, like, all right, whatever.
Let's see what happens.
Why does ESPN put these fans on the screen? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, wait, who was that? Bengal fans that were just on the TV?
Yeah, they were like, ooh.
Yeah, what do they have to do with the Cardinals? You went to one Super Bowl and don't know how to act.
I mean, I wouldn't know how to act if my team went to another one. Jeez, it's already been, 13 years since we were last in it?
Yeah, now it's going to go 14 if it doesn't have it this year, yeah. Hang on, my nephew. He's still around. But yeah, this draft's about to be over, so I really don't care. Oh, nice punting. He's a good special teamer, I see.
This dude had one interception in his college career. Like, why did you take him?
During his career, but when he needed to, you could see the leg strength and the way he could drive the football. I thought he was the 6th, 7th best punter. We talked about this punting class. In a normal year, Trenton Gill is either the number 1, number 2 punter, but when you got Jordan Stout, Jake Camarda, and Matt Eliza all drafted, then you're going to be your 4th, 5th punter. So
all right, last pick, make it count. Come on.
Through the wind, through the weather, Trenton Gill's got a big time leg.
What? Marquise Hayes, a guard from Oklahoma? That took another guard. Marquise Hayes, Oklahoma. Damn. No corners.
Move that grade down to a C.
To a C minus, damn.
Well, if this guy goes undrafted, the one defensive back, then get him. This dude's an Oklahoma guy, so.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we did get a defensive back at least, so.
Why do they put the fans on the screen again?
Beyond me.
Snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young experience.
Even if you don't have lunch.
All right, guys, I'm going to go.
All right. Once this draft's completely over, I'll see Mr. Irrelevant. Then I'm going to end the stream, yeah. Take a 30-minute break, and then I'm going to hop back on like around 7:40 Eastern Time. 20 minutes before the USFL game. I'll hop back on. Samori Torsh, wide receiver in Nebraska. Samori Tor. Samori Torre. The Packers took a wide receiver.
Well, I thought the Packers were going to take... I knew they were going to take a receiver, but I didn't think it would be that guy. I thought it would be Justin Ross out of Clemson.
If you get this wrong, there'll be no second date. No second date. Just like the Celtics said.
Well, next year's draft is going to be really good. Quarterback class is going to be much better. Is CJ Stroud and Bryce Young going to be in the draft class next year?
Yeah, they will. I might just cancel the USFL stream. I'll go tomorrow live. I'm a little tired after streaming all day. I might just cancel that stream for the Birmingham game. I'll call tomorrow's game though. I might just do that.
Yeah, and I'll
I've been live
probably
for nearly
watch
the entire
stream
day.
either.
I don't think no one will hop in because I've been live for the majority of the entire day already. I'm a little sore. My body's a little sore from one pacing back and forth. 3 days of drafting has got me exhausted. 3 straight days of drafting. So I might just call it a draft after. You guys pick.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea, to just rest your body, to rest up,
Yeah, I
get
won't.
ready
My
for
next stream will be on
tomorrow.
Tuesday. I'll take a day rest on Monday. I'm gonna be on TRL stream though tomorrow. I will be on the stream for game 1, but for like me streaming myself, I will be back on May 2nd. No, May 3rd. I'll be back for the. No, tomorrow I'll be back for streaming. Then I'm gonna take a day break and I'll be back for May 3rd for the Yankees
Yeah.
and Toronto. My team versus Austin Kids team. I'll just take a day break, like the entire day, and then go live tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Take a break.
A good.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'll take a night's rest and then just get back tomorrow to streaming about 3 o'clock Eastern time, which is 12 o'clock your time, and then the next 2 games are on. Then it's my team playing, so I'm good. I'll do the other 2 USFL
Yeah, and I
games.
gotta prepare for tomorrow's game, Warriors Grizzlies. I don't know if I'm gonna live stream that one, but I'm just really interested to see how the
As for
Warriors do.
all I have left is baseball, and then after baseball, all I have is USFL to stream. The next 2 months is going to be USFL streaming, and also editing for my next video. All right, so the Chiefs took Nazee Johnson, safety out of Marshall, so they went more secondary.
Yeah.
All right, so the Rams. All right, so the Rams are about to go to pick 260 now. Finally, 3 picks left in the draft. Two back-to-back
It's
Rams
the
picks.
Chargers, actually. It's the Chargers.
Yeah, Chargers, and then the Rams, and then you guys for Mr. Irrelevant
Yep,
at 262.
It's a draft. But I don't know who
Mr.
you're going to
Irrelevant.
pick. And Mr.
We'll see who
Irrelevant.
Mr. Irrelevant is.
Is it going to be Smoke Monday? Is it going to be Justin
Imagine
Ross?
Smoke Monday would be hilarious, or Josh Jobe. Might be Josh Jobe.
Is it going to be? Is it going to be Justin Ross or Smoke Monday, or we don't know?
Let's see how the Niners end the season, how they end the draft. Let's see how they end the draft on a positive note.
What if Justin Ross goes to the Niners?
Oh, that'd be a good pickup for Mr. Irrelevant.
Would be a good pickup, yeah. I don't know, but I hope it's Smoke Monday though, because I didn't think Smoke Monday. Because Smoke Monday, he's just really fast. For a 7th round prospect like him. He was
Cardinal
supposed
fans
to
on
go,
TV, I see.
He was supposed to go in the 4th round, but he fell all the way to the 7th round. Or another safety in mind could be Veron McKinley out of Oregon. All right, the pick is in for the Chargers. The Los Angeles Big Apple Chargers.
Give him weapons, use his considerable and prodigious talent, not only that line arm, but also the ability to escape and run. Down to the final 3 picks. A couple going to Los Angeles, one to the Chargers, one to the Rams, and then the 49ers will have the final pick.
Here we go. Final picks. Save for Mr. Irrelevant, then we call it the draft. We're about to pull an 8-hour stream soon. Xander Horvath from Purdue, fullback. They took a fullback.
Yeah, YTC, I get it why you want to take a break, because, 7 hours of streaming, it's
well, 8 hours soon. It's about to go to 8 hours.
Long time. And, a lot of people have stuff to do today, so.
Yeah, I'm just taking a night's rest, and then I'll probably just watch some TV and just take a night's rest, and then just call it a day and go back to work tomorrow. And then go back and just stream to... No, not work tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. I'll just take a good nap and then just... Yeah. Get back to streaming around 3 in the afternoon. Eastern time.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be live twice for tomorrow for both USFL games. All I need is a good night's sleep, and then I'll be back to streaming.
So we need a cornerback, or a wide receiver, or a safety. So that's the three positions you could be targeting. If you want a receiver, you take Justin Ross out of Clemson. If you want a safety, you take Smoke Monday or Veron McKinley.
Jamari Salyer. All right, here we go. The Rams.
Rams pick us in.
Let's see what Mr. Irrelevant is for the Niners.
Yep.
Boo.
I'm back. Okay. Pick us in for the Rams. Did they announce the pick yet or no?
Here we go. The last two picks.
All right. Rams pick. And the pick for the Rams is in.
All right, the Rams here.
With the 61 back in the 200, Los Angeles Rams select.
One more pick and then it's over finally. AJ Akori, defensive tackle, Michigan State. AJ
Okay.
Akori.
Last pick.
Mr. Irrelevant. The best
Mr.
pick
Irrelevant. The moment we'd be waiting for. Who is going to be the lucky one to go to the... Who's the lucky one?
Irrelevant.
Who's going to be the lucky Mr. Irrelevant to go to the 5-time Super Bowl champions? Yep. On the clock. Okay. The pick is in for the San Francisco 49ers. For the 5-time Super Bowl champions, the pick is in. Who is going to be Mr. Irrelevant? YTC, is the pick in yet or still on the clock?
No, yes, the pick is in. We're just waiting for them to come on stage to announce it. They always announce it on stage.
Yep.
Here's the final pick. Let's go. Mr. Irrelevant.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Here we go. They're coming out.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
See what the Niners get.
See.
Mr. Irrelevant. Here we go. Quarterback.
What?
Brock Purdy. Y'all got a quarterback.
What?
Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy?
Trey Lance is over. Now stop.
Oh my god.
That's like a quarterback.
We got a quarterback?
Brock Purdy.
Oh
they don't
my
trust Trey Lance.
god.
Oh my god. No, I'm playing.
We got Brock Purdy out of Iowa State. I've heard about this dude. Oh my god. What are we doing?
They took the Brock Purdy dude.
We
They
have
took
Trey
Mr. Irrelevant.
Lance! What are you doing, Niners? Oh my god.
They took a quarterback. I called it. It was the wrong quarterback, but I called it.
John Lynch. You take. Oh my god. Brock Purdy out of Iowa State. Bro. Oh my god. This is just.
This is just. Oh my god.
I am speechless. What in the heck?
Well, that's your draft. You saw Tiaro, they took a quarterback.
Brock freaking Purdy. Brock freaking.
Oh my god. This is too funny.
Brock Purdy. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? Here.
Well, that's your draft, fellas. Hope you had a beautiful draft weekend. I know I did as a Giants fan. I don't know about the rest of your fan bases, but yeah, may your team do better. Only a few more months till football. And before we leave, TRO's here.
What are you doing, John Lynch? John Lynch, you
gotta come in here to gloat before
you are
I
an idiot. I swear.
Oh
you
my
are
gosh.
An
Oh my god, they took a quarterback. Brock Purdy.
Oh
Brock
man.
Purdy. Out of
That was
all,
hilarious. I called it was a quarterback. It was gonna be a quarterback.
all positions, you pick quarterback. This is ridiculous, man.
Yo.
Out of all positions, you take Brock Purdy out of Iowa State. You know, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Beautiful draft, but yeah. We're gonna call it there. Yeah.
F draft for the Niners.
Yo.
F.
Yo.
F.
Yo.
Beautiful draft. You could
Brock
timestamp
Purdy's
the
the
end of this.
future.
Yeah, wow, great pick, John Lynch. You screwed things up. Yeah, congrats.
Matt Purdy over Trey Lance.
Yeah, over Trey Lance. Yep.
Brock Purdy.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Anyway.
Debo is now really pissed.
Well, the Cardinals had the best draft in the division. It's official.
And that'll wrap it up. Well, it's over. And I'm exhausted. I don't think I'll go live later.
All right, see you
yeah,
guys
I'm going
later.
to call it a day.
All right.
YTC out.
Go Niners.
And good night to everyone else out there.